Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. It's Mitchell Renz here from Chat Sports, and we have our live 2023 NFL Draft coverage. You will see every single pick before you see them on television right here. Not just the Raiders picks, but every single 2023 NFL Draft pick. We're going to give analysis. We have tons, and I mean tons of giveaways. If you have watched our draft content before on the Raiders Report, you'll know a few things, that we are going to have one hell of a time. You are going to get the best Raiders draft analysis out there for all 3 days. But most importantly, and I mean this, we are going to bond together as a nation. We already got 600 people tuned in right now. If you want the Raiders' first-round pick to not be a bust, can you please like the video right now? I have been unbelievably excited. And if you're excited for the Raiders draft, start spamming Raiders down in the comments right now. I'll give you some shout-outs. But I feel like last season, we were all so excited for the 2022 season. Didn't go the way we wanted. Now for the draft, you got 12 picks. Josh McDaniels, Dave Ziegler, I am sick to my stomach of how nervous, excited I am. I feel like it is week one type of vibes. Now, I see a lot of people spamming Raiders right now. I got Steven, El Loco, Husker, Blue Richards. Shout out to Mount Raider, more legend, David Zahn, Javier, Julian. What I want to know from right now is how pumped are you for the Raiders pick? Scale it from 1 to 10. 1 being, you're not excited at all. 10 being, you can't freaking wait. I'll tell you what, it's a 10. It's a 10. Cheers to the nation out there. Cheers to every single one of y'all crazy mother effers. And once we get to 500 likes, Jugs and I got a special wheel spin that I am unbelievably nervous about. Every 500 likes, I'll tell you what, we're going to spin it. So here we go. Let's give some shout-outs to the best damn bands in all of sports. Huge shout-out to Henny, Jason, Peak Boogie, Raider Roger, Lost Tins. Oh, man, here we go. Buckle up, Buttercups. Dutchy 504, Young Davis, Andre Raider. Every super chat, Venmo we get, I can promise you one thing. We will get you up on screen. I got a lot of different things going on. I hope y'all are ready. Almost 1,000 people tuned in. If you're a die-hard Raiders fan, hit the like button right now. Let's go, man. I can't wait. Chugs and I, he walked into the office today. He actually beat me into the office today, which is not, that doesn't happen often. Chugs was excited. And we looked at each other and we're like, man, let's break some records today. Let's get nuts. That's what I'm trying to do, is get unbelievably nuts on today's show. Now, leading up until the draft, because we have about 90 minutes until the 2023 NFL Draft gets started. So what we'll do is we'll talk about the latest rumors. There's been some rumors out there already that apparently the Titans and the Cardinals are talking about a trade from 11 to 3. You're also going to be hearing DeAndre Hopkins rumors left and right. You got him?
Oh.
Everybody.
I got him.
Can everybody please welcome in?
Let's go!
Monsieur Jeremy Chubb.
Let's go. And the reason, because YouTube was being a fickle little you-know-what. It didn't get him in, but I said, I'm making these by hand.
By hand.
Not hands, by hand.
First super chat's coming in from David Zahn.
Let's go!
David Zahn's excited. If you see a super chat up on screen today, spam that person's name because they are doing it not only to show support to the Raiders Report. I know Zahn, every super chat he sends in, it's for the nation. You send in a $100 super chat, which I already see we got one. We're banging, giggity, and we're adding you to the Boot Hall of Fame. Let's go to Lucky Irish, the jersey that I wore last Friday. Let's get loud, Raider Nation. Hoping we trade back to get more draft capital for more players or to trade up in this year's draft. Shout out to all the real ones out there in the chat. I am on board for the Raiders trading back and getting more capital. However, let's just hypothetically say like they have a draft board and it's David Witherspoon is their guy. Devon Witherspoon is their guy. If he's the only one there at 7, then guess what? I think that's the guy they end up taking. Now, if they're like, Devin Witherspoon, Chris Gonzalez, Peter Skoronski, we all have them in the same tier, and they're at 7. That's where I can see an opportunity to trade back. I also got to mention this. Every single time that if you know you got a jersey, so Lucky Irish.
And Zahn.
And, well, Zahn doesn't, I don't have his jersey yet.
Oh, it's coming in.
Zahn's jersey's still coming in. But for Lucky Irish, for example, I have his jersey. Only for people who have Raiders Report jerseys, if you send in a 100, I will put your jersey on and I will knock back a beer bong.
Whose jersey do you have on right now?
You know what? I got a legend right now on, they call him Lord Buddy Bear.
Why are you wearing it?
And I'm wearing it because we got a big one coming in from Lord Buddy Bear. Bang! He wants a jersey number 3 for Roxy. I'll tell you this, right now, Buddy Bear is in the lead for the most Raiders Report jerseys. He's got number 1, he's got number 2, and he's got now number 3. Huge shout out to Mr. Lord Buddy Bear. Cheers to Buddy Bear.
Oh, let me get my drink.
We will be doing content as well, so if you have a question, please get those questions in right now. We will answer them leading up until the draft. Please, Raiders, draft Gonzalez also. No follow for the strawberry, LOL. Mitch and Chugs, I think he's saying, like, just kidding. Love y'all. God bless. Here's the problem, Thugador. If your name is not actually Thugador Strawberry on Twitter, I don't know if I would recognize it because I get to know y'all by your YouTube names. Like when somebody comes up to me and they're like, dude, watch the show all the time, and they introduce me with their real name. I'm like, if it's not your YouTube name, I don't know what it is. But, man, I'll tell you this. I would love Christian Gonzalez. I would love Devin Witherspoon. I want the Raiders to go defense. And you know what, Chugs? I heard something. Let's manifest this. Everybody right now spam no busts. I just can't do it. If the Raiders take another first-round bust, I'm liable to bust.
Yeah.
And not in a good way.
Not
bust. In a good way.
If you've ever seen that old TV show where it's like no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no bust, no bust, no bust.
That's what we need. Let's give some shout-outs here to Raider Roger, Carlos Gonzalez, Pete Boogie, Travis B., Mark Savanas, Ward Askew, Raider Rodriguez, Brad Trueblood, Lorenzo, Winford Day, Canadian Raider, which is a perfect time now to go to our NFL Draft specials for today for Super Chat menu. So, every 500 likes we get, we do a wheel spin, which we are 50 likes away from doing our very first spin. And I told y'all before, I am unbelievably nervous. If you got a first-time Super Chat ever, it'll show up on our screen. We will take a drink for that. If you send in a $20 Venmo, our Mount Raider More Legend Tri-Van is giving away a Raiders Report jersey.
It's a 20 Venmo or a 20?
20 Super Chat.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. $20 Super Chat. You will then be entered to win your very own Raiders Report jersey.
You only get one entry.
You only get one entry.
It has to be a $20 Super Chat.
If you want your jersey like John Borelli, I got the whole stack of them right over here. So if you know that you got a jersey, we got them right over here. I got Rebel Montana, Orozco. Huge shout out to the man, the myth, the legend himself.
Tri-Van.
Mother effing Tri-Vans. $20 Super Chat. You are entered to win a Raiders Report jersey. And then I'll wear it here on the show. And then $100 to get on our Boot Hall of Fame. Once this gets filled, might get filled today, we will auction it off. And then for what we like to call the big ballers out there. The people who are on Mount Raider more, the people who really want to show love to Raider Nation. And the pricing is going to be a little bit higher for the only sake of we got 3 long days and we got to pace ourselves. And you've already seen Raider Nation come out a-swinging. So if you send in a 200, I will do a beer bong. You send in a 300, Chugs and I will do a shot fun race. It's 2 beers against each other. If you don't know what the shot fun is, It's this tool right here. Put a beer in it. Bang, bang. 500 Venmo, you get your own Raiders Report jersey. Every 1,000 we get is a boot, and whoever is the MVP of tonight's live stream, for the first time ever, we got custom Raiders Report footballs.
Wait. Look, I got to put you full screen for that.
MVP, it will be signed by me. It will be signed by Jeremy Chuggs. Raiders Report 2023 NFL Draft. Day 1 MVP, which right now, the MVP is Lord Body Bear. And we are 150 away from our very first boot.
I'm pumped.
Oh, man, I'm excited. So, Chuggs, your biggest job is going to be getting some of those 20s that are coming in. Who will be the first overall pick? You already got them?
They're in.
Who is going to be the first overall pick of the 2023 NFL Draft? I'm going to put my money on Bryce Young. And my money has been on Bryce Young for quite some time. The question is, we've seen some NFL drafts go wild. What if it's Will Levis? What if it's just something off the rocker? Could it happen? We will see.
Woo! Get those votes in.
Get those votes. So let's keep on rolling through some soups.
Before we do that, before we do it, we just reached 500 likes.
Ooh, okay.
Mitch, you know what that means.
It's time to spin the wheel.
And all I'm saying, we have enough to do another spin if everybody likes the video.
If everybody likes the video again, we can spin the wheel. Do you like our new wheel? Personally, I like it. I'm a big fan. Big fan.
All right. Mitch, I'm going to need you to give it a spin from across the room.
Ding, 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 ding.
$1. Let's go.
Give me a $1.
No!
Let's go.
Woo!
Jelly Bean Chuggs. For those that don't know, this was a big-time favorite about 2 years ago.
We do not have a winner.
We got the Bean Boozled. If you don't know what the Bean Boozled are, they are gummy bean flavors like this. Liver and onions, cappuccino, dead fish, strawberry banana smoothie, old bandage, pomegranate, booger juicy pear, dirty dishwater, birthday cake, rotten egg, butter popcorn, stink bug, toasted marshmallow, stinky socks, tutti frutti, barf, peach, toothpaste, berry blue. Do you trust me to pick it for you? I'm not even going to look. All right. The first one I got for Chuggs, it will either be old bandage.
Oh, damn.
Or pomegranate. Can you see it?
Yes. All right.
Old bandage or pomegranate. Take a guess. What is it going to be? If you think it's old bandage, type OB. If you think it's going to be pomegranate, type P. Let's get some OBs in there. I want an old bandage. Raider Muerte wants an old bandage.
Nope.
Hey, if we get to 1,000 likes, we're going to spin that wheel again. Can we get there?
We have enough people. We can spin the wheel again.
Everybody, Raiders!
Armando Coleman.
Armando.
And before I eat this,
okay.
I think we got to bang.
You want to bang right now?
Oh, I'm trying to bang.
You guys trying to bang? We got one coming in from Chance Bang! Put him on the Boot Hall of Fame, he says. Put him on the Boot Hall of Fame.
All right.
Let's ride today.
The worst thing is you can't even tell from the smell.
You can't smell them. No.
You can't smell it.
No, they don't smell like nothing.
All right. I'll let y'all know. Here we go.
Here we go. Bandage or pomegranate? Bandage or pomegranate? Bandage or pomegranate? Is it?
Bandage.
Bandage. What are you eating?
I got gummies just in case.
Oh.
Bandage. Holy shit, that tastes bad.
Really?
Dude, it tastes...
It tastes how your thing smells.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
He's been asking me for a week to smell his cast or whatever on his hand. And you know when somebody's like, dude, this smells terrible. You got to smell it. Right? Or, dude, this tastes terrible. You got to smell it. I don't know. Old bandage. I'm a little bit worried. I will say we are 300 likes away.
Oh my God, dude, that was bad.
From another one. Let's go to Ashley.
Holy crap! Hold on,
Dumpsney?
I gotta eat something.
That bad.
Well, it was bad.
I remember the dirty dishwater one put me out of commission for a little while. The dirty dishwater one was bad, and I remember that very, very clearly. Ken Stabler at pick 7. If you can find a quarterback that's able to lead your team like Ken Stabler did, I'm on board. Stabler might not have been the greatest passer, but he was a good leader. I think a lot of people would go to bat for him in that regard. Tough guy, probably definitely different eras of football, no doubt about it.
Oh.
But here's the thing. The Raiders, I really do not forecast them picking a quarterback in round 1, at least in the top 10. I don't see it happening. I think even if C.J. Stroud is on the board at 7, the Raiders are going to pass. That's where we're at right now.
Oh.
Will the Raiders draft a quarterback? Type D for draft, type P for pass. I think that they are going to pass on a quarterback.
I'd shoot it for way too long.
Yeah? You got to be careful chewing on that bean.
Dude, that is awful. That might be one of the worst ones I've done.
No Beano.
No. That might. Holy crap.
No Beano. All right, let's see what you guys have to say. We got 1,300 people watching.
Let's see. I'm going with the D's, and then you read the P's. D's are Andrew, Osiris, Liz, DJ, Andre, Russell, Patrick Swayze. Nice name.
I got Robert Dorr, Raider Muerte, Kalo Slimist, Edgar D. Santiago, Thumper World, Coxie Pup. All spamming those P's for pass. Bottom line is this. Raider Nation is very much split on what they are going to do and what they want to do with the quarterback position, which I can understand in some regard. So, can understand it in some regard. We got Raider Beard. Mount Lemonite is going to break a record tonight. Mount Raider more? Or is there a Lemonite? I am worried about Mount Raider more.
I think this is an old joke that you used to say.
Really?
Lemonite.
Oh, what is that from?
I don't remember.
Lemonite.
We were probably drunk.
Probably. Raider Beard, cheers to you. I think that you're probably right, though. David Zahn, the autumn wind is upon us.
Oh, actually.
Let's pillage this draft. Let's take what we want and leave.
I just realized.
We got to have a great draft. What, you don't have the Mount Raider more? You'll get it. You'll get it. Venom said Hennessy shot tonight. If you want a Henny shot, you can take the Henny. I don't got no Henny. I have Fireball, plenty of it. And I mean plenty of Fireball. We got some beers. We got some drinks to be able to pour up. But the most important thing that you will get from today, don't get me wrong, Chugs and I are always down to have a good time, and I think that's what the nation is about as well. We want to have a good time, but we also are going to be able to provide because I want to show y'all how awesome our draft graphics are. I want to show you how hard our team has been working behind the scenes to give you guys so much new stuff that you have never seen before. On top of that, you will get the picks here before you see them on television. So if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button and turn on those notifications anytime we drop a video. I want y'all to know. Let's go to Queen Sarah Otto. Everybody, all hail the Queen. All hail the Queen. Let's go, Raiders.
My lady.
Oh, man, I'm so nervous. I am so nervous. We got Justin Ramlogan says, put me in, coach. I'm
ready to play today.
He wants a chance for the Tri-Van jersey.
Justin, first time super chat.
First time super chat. Justin, cheers to you, my guy. This next one is rolling in from
Solamente Dre.
If we can't get our future quarterback, the only offensive players we need are the O-line. Other than that, we must concentrate on defensive picks. I do 100% agree with this. I would say that the Raiders, out of the 12 picks that they have in the draft, I am forecasting that 8 of those picks are defense. 4 of those will be on the offensive side of the football. I think you're going to get 1 tight end. You're going to get at least one offensive lineman. You're going to get a quarterback in this year's draft. I think it's going to be a little bit later on, probably like a day 3. Or you could see them look at Hendon Hooker. I know they're very high on him. But to me, it's 2 offensive linemen, a quarterback, and a tight end, and then everything else is going to be on the defensive side of the football.
PG 2869, let's effing go! Raiders!
Get some Raiders in the chat.
And Benjamin Flores.
Raider Nation from Mansfield, Texas. If you haven't already, let us know where you're watching from. We know Raider Nation spreads far and wide, and this is the best damn fan base in all of sports.
Hell
the
yeah.
most loyal fan base in all of sports. Please don't be a bust, Dave. I think we can all agree we don't want a bust.
Where are you at? Shout out your city.
Shout out.
If you're a real one, you know what 3
what
numbers to put in there.
You know what game to play. If you send in a super chat, if you're a real one with certain numbers, I'll guess, and you know what happens when we guess. Let's go to Preston Rodriguez. We need to protect our quarterback first. Should be offensive tackle. How can we go down the passing game, no pass rush to do so, then load up on secondary defense? Here's the problem. Jermaine Illuminor was actually a pretty good offensive tackle last season, and I don't really think it's fair for people to say that he wasn't. So, do I think that we need an offensive lineman? I agree. To me, though, the offensive lineman that the Raiders need is a guard. I don't love the idea of taking a guard really, really high in the draft. Now, I will say, I love me some Peter Skoronski. I'm probably a lot higher than a lot of other Raiders analysts out there. However, I still believe in terms of what the Raiders need, it should be on the defensive side of the football. And then if there's somebody like, Cyrus Torrance is available, if somebody like a Stephen Avila is available in round 2, those are guards that I think that you could potentially look at. Let's go to Aggressive Master Raider. So hyped, I might get aggressive. Oh, boy.
Let's effing go. And
Real
Mitch,
one for life.
When we talk about the nation, how far it spreads, we got people from Phoenix, Kewanee, Illinois, Yuma, Arizona, Canada, West Covina, California, Tampa Bay, Tijuana, London, Phoenix, North
Shout
Ogden,
out your city
Carson
right now.
City, Nevada,
Where we
ABQ, New Mexico.
Where we at?
We got people from Japan, Vegas, Columbia, Pennsylvania. Shout out to PA, South Carolina,
The
Alabama, Tonebridge, England with my man Martin. We got KC, Phoenix, Oahu. We got Waihi,
Pluto,
San Fernando, Long Beach,
Bonjour.
Boston, Dallas, Crown Point, Albuquerque, Inland Empire, Albany, New York, Oregon, Denver,
Keep
Tacoma, California,
rolling
DC, Miami
in.
Beach, Stand Up, East Los Angeles, Bakersfield, Fresno, California, and Chihuahua. Let's go. We got people from Spain, Mexico City, San Pedro, California, Argentina, Rochester, New York, Wichita, Kansas. Let's go. We got people from everywhere tonight, Mitch.
Every single place. And you know what? Believe it or not, Chugs and I are trying to be the most watched Raiders YouTube stream tonight. An easy way to help us accomplish that is if we ask you to chat, please interact with us.
Like the video.
If we ask you to like the video, that goes a long way. It's why we do the challenges. So I'm looking right now. We got 1,500 people watching, 770 likes. The way that I like to look at that is imagine you're at the Raiders Stadium. Let's say you're at Oakland Stadium, because that's where it was at.
And only half the fans are standing up.
And only half of the fans are cheering. I'll tell you what, if I saw some guy sitting next to me in the black hole and he was sitting down and it's 3rd down and 10, he's going to hear it. Like, you ain't sitting down. So the way we do this, we're a family. We need to all rally together. All it takes is a quick second. Hit that like button. Once we get to 1,000 likes, we're about 150 away. Another wheel spin. Will we get another... jelly bean? I don't know.
Nope, I hope not.
I hope not either.
Thugador.
It is my name on IG, LOL. Thugador Strawberry. I will say, my Instagram and Twitter over the next 3 days, it's going to be a really tough place to get in contact with me. So if you want, I'll
look on mine, Thugador.
Joshua, cheers to you, my guy.
First timer.
First time super from Joshua. Cheers to you. Let's keep rolling through some soups, Chugs.
Let's get it going. Let's go. We got a lot to go
Though,
through.
if you send in 100, I do think that you should have the ability to skip the line. if that's cool with you. Hi, Kat and Marianne.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I got the Charles Woodson whiskey on standby. Also, Buddy Bear sent a Venmo and needs a boot now. Call Mitchell Renz. 877 boot now. 877 boot now. 877 boot now. Buddy Bear did send in a big time Venmo. That is true. He sent it in when I was live on Locals yesterday.
Oh, and we actually have another $100 super chat from Chance Bay.
Shout out from a Raider fan and Cowboy territory. LFG, and can I get a Raiders? What up, Chance? Let's
go.
Chance is in second place for our Raiders MVP. The clear-cut front runner right now is Buddy Bear. Number 2 is Chance. And then I believe 3 would be David Zahn, if my math serves me correct.
Yes.
Okay, I believe so. Every time you send in 100, we add you to our Raiders Boot Hall of Fame. And once we get to a certain number, we knock down a boot. So, Chance, let me add you real quick, homie. Thanks for being a loyal, real one out there in these streets. Remember, whoever the MVP of today's show is, highest Super Chat or Venmo, or the most, gets a signed Raiders Report football from Jeremy Chuggs and I.
And all I got to say is
50 likes away from 1,000.
A cat, a monkey, Jesus, you're in.
Hey, guys in the nation, no bust. Remember, $20 Super Chat, you are entered in our giveaway, which our giveaway item is actually a Raiders Report jersey. So right now I'm rocking Buddy Bear. Got my Buddy Bear jersey on. And if you send in a 20, we're going to spin the Tri-Van wheel at the end of round 1. And whoever it lands on, we will get your own personal jersey.
And we're going to wear it on the show.
We will wear it on the show. Every 500 likes, we spin the wheel. If you're a first-time Super Chatter, me and everyone watching over the age of 21, we'll take a drink. $100 Super Chat and above, you will get to skip the line of all the supers, and we will announce yours first, plus get on the Boot Hall of Fame.
Woo.
Let's go to Hawk 3-ish.
And it's funny that you say that because Hawkish, first-time Super Chat. Let's go. Guys, I need to start drinking more. I didn't take my pain pills today because I was like, I want to drink and I want to hang out. It's okay. I'm just taking ibuprofen, but I decided not to take any today because I'm trying to drink. I'm trying to get effed up with the nation, and I want to have a good time.
All right, let's do a special deal then. Let's do a special deal right now. A special tuna clock. Right now, tuna clock. What we're going to end up doing here is this. Every $20 Super Chat, you will be entered to win the Tri-Van jersey, and on top of that, Chuggs and I both will do a shot.
Okay.
Ready?
Well, let me get the timer up. 1 minute.
Get the timer up. 60 seconds on the clock. Every $20 Super Chat, you're going to be entered to win the Tri-Van jersey, and Chuggs and I are going to do a shot.
All right. It's on.
The clock is on. Once that hits 0, once it hits 0, the shot clock, tuna clock, is officially off, man. I'll tell you what.
Let's go.
And we're 30 likes away from 1,000. This show's about to get crazy. Also, Jeremy, we are 1 hour away from the start of the 2023 NFL Draft. Sean Forbes says, pour it up, Buttercup.
Woo-hoo!
Shawnee.
All right,
Pour it up.
So remember that Sean Forbes is the first. Let's get through the rest of the Super Chats.
Okay.
Once we get to Sean Forbes,
then we'll start taking
shots.
All right, I like it. I like it.
Also, 15 seconds left.
All right, keep it going. 15. We got 3. We got one from Sean Forbes, Dodgers Everything, Josh Salas.
All right.
3 shots
Almost
for Chuggs,
done.
3 shots for me. Oh, boy.
All right. We'll let it roll in.
Oh, wait. Rebel
4
Montana
shots.
says, get me in. Oh, wait.
5.
Lost Tid says, get me in. Wild
114.
Oh, man. And then Eric M.
I'm in.
Eric's the real one. Wild one also.
We're going to cut it off with Rustin Long.
We'll cut it off with Rustin Long. We'll cut it off with Rustin
Long, last one. Unless somebody sends it in right now.
Oh,
okay.
Mark!
Mark, you're the last one.
Mark's
the
always
last
the
one.
guy. He just sneaks it in late.
Mark is the last one.
All right, Mark is officially. Oh wait, PG 2869.
PG, you're the last one.
You're the last one.
I'm cutting it off.
No more.
No more, unless
You would be the worst bouncer in the world.
unless
all
Rick
right,
Hand.
we'll let Rick
Hand in. You're in, Rick.
Only, but if it's his other hand, we can't let any other
Rick
hands
Hand,
in.
we're stopping it with you.
Yeah, no more after Rick Hand. He's going to be the last one. You know what?
Okay,
Jason wants to also
You're
get
also in.
All right, so
Jason is okay.
Jason
you're for real.
and Rick, they're it.
Okay,
All right,
Brian,
all
you
right,
were the
Brian,
last
you
one.
are the last. All right,
Raider
Raider
Beard,
that's
last
it.
one.
No more.
I swear.
We will not
No
let
more.
anybody else
That is
be a
it.
part of this. That is it.
Raider Beard, you're
No
in.
more. Done.
Okay, Logan.
All right. Oscar,
you're
good.
the last
we'll
one.
let you'll be it. After that, nobody's allowed
Nobody
in after Oscar.
behind Oscar.
Nobody is allowed.
All right, Logan.
Now we
if
can move
Stroud
on.
falls, I want him. Every other pick needs to be defense.
He's not going to be the pick, Logan. I really don't think so. I really do not think that there's going to be another. I don't think they're going to take quarterback. I want to go defense. I think if they end up going QB, to me, the two quarterbacks to keep in mind, Hendon Hooker in round 2, and then also Aiden O'Connell a little bit later on. All right, Bloody Monkey 39. That's it. Let's go to the next one coming in. That's going to be a lot, Chug, so I hope you're ready. We got a lot of shit going on
Bloody
right
Monkey,
now.
last one, I swear.
Yep, no more after Bloody Monkey. That'll be the last one for Shot Fun.
Okay.
Nothing else after him. All right, let's go to the next one from James. Don't F with me, Lillard. Hey,
Don't
Mitch
F
and
with this
Chugs.
guy.
Happy draft day.
Oh, wait.
Happy draft day to you, James.
Logan was also a first-timer.
Oh, that's on me. Logan.
Hey, Mitch and Chugs, happy draft day. Lots of experts are saying that there are only about 20 draftees worth a first-round grade. For that reason, are you skeptical about trading back?
No, because I listened to Tom, and Tom's got a little bit of a different ranking overall. So because of that, I'm good. Like I think the Raiders are going to come away with a good draft, and I like the idea of trading back because they have a lot of holes. Also, there's a new report out there. It's from Jordan Schultz. It says several teams are discussing moving up as high as to the 3rd overall pick for Jalen Carter.
Wow.
That would be nuts. Let's go to almighty Oakland. We cannot afford to miss a first rounder again. For the love of God, make the right pick, McDumbass. I think all of us can say this. We want and we need a great draft, which brings us to this question. What is your confidence level in the Raiders front office for this draft? Scale it from 1 to 100. 1, you're not confident at all. 100, you are extremely, and I mean extremely confident. Let's go to Husker Raider. Day 1 is the only one I get to watch. Let's go Raiders! Cheers to you, Husker Raider. Anthony Sandoval. Will that work? I don't know how to even do 20. By the way, Raider Nation for life. And Jeremy.
Raiders! Let's go!
Cheers to you, Joshua. Try to think positive. Let's get one good draft. We need 3 good days. You can't lose the draft, I think, on day 2 and day 3. You can lose the draft on day 1.
Yes.
If the Raiders totally blow this pick, it can really impact you. Like, you got to get in the top 10 a legit Pro Bowl talent type of player. And as much as the Raiders missed, they got to do it. Let's go to David. Hey, Mitch, just had brain surgery. Hoping for a good draft. Let's go, Raider Nation. David, I hope for your sake it's a quick recovery.
We're there for you, David.
We got your back, man. We got your back. The entire nation's got your back. If you got David's back, then hit that like button right now. All right.
Speaking of the like button, we
owe y'all a spin. So, remember, every time we get to 500 likes, we will spin the wheel. So the last time, Jeremy ate a disgusting jelly bean. And then we got other options on here for a shot for me. Chugs has got to play a game.
I really hope
got
it's
to play
not
a
a shot.
game. Well, you hope it's a shot or you don't?
I hope it's not. We have like 15.
We got a lot of shots to take. It's we're going to be putting up some shots.
Give me a little spinny.
Shot chug, shot chug,
Nope.
shot chug, shot chugs, shot chugs! Let's go!
It's literally only because I said that.
I know. Let's go. Everybody spam those shots down in the comments. Shot, 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 shot. Not everybody just chug. Shot, 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 shot. Let's go.
Rebel said bad start for Chugs.
Rob, LFG, my daughter's birthday is Monday. Can I get a happy birthday shout out for her?
Happy birthday to
Rob
you.
Faber's daughter.
Happy birthday to
Rob
you.
Faber's daughter.
Happy birthday, dear Rob Faber's daughter. Happy birthday to you. And you're in.
Michael, sup fellas? Wish I could drink with y'all, but I'm trucking once again on I-15. Today you're going to be passing the Death Star in the AM. Yo, let's do this. And
Raiders! Let's go.
all right, you in.
You in.
Scott,
First time super chatter. Scott Raiders. Donkey.
bonjour to Scott Raiders. I think that's where that flag is from. I'm not sure. Kyle, my son Aiden and I are huge fans of the show. Kyle, thank you. His B-Day was Monday. Could you guys give him a shout out, please? Let's go, Raider Nation. Time to ace this draft.
Raiders.
Happy birthday, Aiden. What I want you to do this time is this. Everybody spam HBD Aiden down in the comments right now. Let's show Aiden some love. You fans of the show.
First time super chatter.
And first time. And you in. That's a doozy.
And you're in.
That's a doozy. Kyle, cheers, brother.
Nefarious Fraggle.
I don't know what that means.
First three picks should go CB, D-line, O-line. If we draft a wide receiver, running back in the top three picks, I'm finding John Wick and telling him McDaniel killed his dog.
That's dark. But I'm with you in the idea if the Raiders take a wide receiver or running back in the top three, I will go absolutely apeshit. In terms of what I want the Raiders to do with their first, honestly, you got 4 picks in the top 100. You got to get 3 legit starters. So I'm on board for a cornerback. I am on board for offensive line if need be. I want a linebacker, though. I think the Raiders might honestly want to go out and get 2 corners, a linebacker, look at a safety, and obviously I think defensive tackle is a big need. But some of the defensive tackles I don't love in round 3. That's just me. Let's go to Raider Roger. Defense. Defense.
Defense.
Defense.
Defense.
Raiders. We're rolling through
And
super
you're in.
chats here. 50 minutes away from the start of the 2023 NFL Draft. Joshua, maybe one of these live chats, Chugs, can start off the show. Let's go Raiders.
I guess.
I mean, honestly, there's going to be a time where I think it's only going to be Chugs because
Say it ain't so.
I plan on taking a trip in May. Hopefully I can go. And then Chugs, if he wants to do a live show, happy hour, believe me, it's all him. It's all him. Jeff Kearns with Lamar signing.
Only if Mount Raidermore wants it.
With Lamar signing, does that change our draft any? I don't really believe so. I'm actually happy for Lamar that he was able to get that deal done. I think, if anything, it might impact some other teams that thought that Baltimore might be interested in a QB. Wild 114, Mount Raidermore legend. Chris Gonzalez, pick 14. My locals picks are in. Hey, he's going to go with Chris Gonzalez, so Wild One's one of our goats here at the Raiders Report. My question to you is this. Who will the Raiders draft? Who will the Raiders draft at pick number 7? Get your votes in. If you haven't already voted at the live poll down below, 24% Devon Witherspoon, Christian Gonzalez 31%, CJ Stroud 34%, other at 11%. Can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, man. We're getting close to those shots.
Woo!
I think we're getting really, really close to the shots.
So we've had this talk a little bit as well.
Okay.
Trade up. A lot of talk about trade up. Predict it. Will the Raiders trade back? Do you think they'll trade back in the NFL draft? Go back from 7, a team trading up. Do you think they're going to be able to trade back? Yes or no? Let me know in the comments what you think. What you thinking?
I think I'll say yes. I really do think that they're going to, though trading is it's always a fickle monster. If there is a trade where CJ Stroud goes like in the top 3 and like a team trades up for him, I don't know then if the Raiders are able to trade back, but if there's some quarterbacks on the board, if Jalen Carter's on the board, Jalen Carter could be the biggest player in that of whether or not the Raiders are able to trade back. Let's go to Sir Talks Too Much. Raiders, yo, we need to draft Devin Witherspoon if he's there. My wish for Bryce to drop for the yay area, but I'm out in Vegas now. Much love to you guys. Shout out.
Shout out to the nation.
I know the Raiders like Bryce Young the most, which Ziegler, to me, from what I understood, likes Stroud. Bryce Young was more of like both of their guys, but the more and more they did their evaluation, it does sound like it's Bryce Young or bust. At least that's what I'm hearing. I think Bryce Young is the #1 overall pick, locked and loaded. That's what it's going to end up being. Sir Talks Too Much. Thank you, good sir. Dominic Nix, hey Mitch and Chugs, Cowboy fan here, but I love the content you guys provide and definitely love what you guys do. Much cov. You know what, Dominic? Chugs and I are down here in Dallas. We deal with a lot of Cowboys fans. If you're going to support this show, I appreciate it. Much love to you. Derek, delivering packages and listening.
What can Brown do for you? Let's go.
Derek, happy to come in through the back door. Let's go to Mark Gray.
You're in.
You in. Remember, every $20 super chat, we get your entered to win a Tri-Van Raiders Report jersey, but it would be your name. So if Mark were to win, I would put Gray on the back, and I don't know, we'd probably make it.
We could do Mark Gray. It's 10 characters.
We could do Mark Gray on the back of the jersey, black or white. Josh from the 602, that is the New Mexico area code.
Did you look it up?
No. Am I right?
No, it's Phoenix.
Worth a shot. Silverface, hey, what's going on, guys? Let's take a drink for hopefully the draft that changes our future. Let's freaking go, Raiders! Silverface, you in. Wild 114, pick 14, Gonzalez, pick 38, Hooker, pick 44, Steve Avila. 3 third-round picks now. So I'm guessing on a mock draft, Wild One traded back with the New England Patriots, stocked up. I do think that Chris Gonzalez has a better chance of getting picked at 14. Witherspoon, to me, I believe he's going to go in the top 10. There's a good chance if he's there, I think he might even go to Detroit. From what I understand, Detroit loves him. Loves him a lot and could potentially take him at 6 right before the Raiders, which we'll see how this ends up going down. But Wild One, cheers to you, man. I'm a little bit worried. If one of Wild One's super chats that he did send in scares me a little bit, and I'll tell you about that in a sec. Let's go to Silver and Black 514, Ohio fan, living in Wichita. Man, I hate all these Arrowhead decals. Pick up Witherspoon at 7. If not, that Buckeye quarterback, go Buckeyes, and allowed Raiders from Silver and Black 5-1.
First timer. Aggressive.
Ooh, what up? I want to know if anyone watching is a fellow vet or current service member. Shout out, where are you stationed?
Let's go.
I know Hellcat Q, he was a vet.
Drop those USAs in the chat.
Let's get some
American
USAs.
Flags, because I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I probably, wait.
Zahn's a vet. What? I don't know the entire song. You can sing it if you want.
I proudly thank
I need to hear the song.
God who gave those rights to me, and I gladly stand up next to her and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. Let's go.
Thank you, Aggressive Master Raider, and everybody else who served. All right, Chugs.
This is where it starts.
Are you ready to put on your drinking pants? I hope the answer is yes. So we played 2 o'clock shot clock, and every 20 that we got, every 20 until, hang on, I want to make sure I got it right. every 20 until Bloody Monkey 39 is a shot. You ready?
Right.
Here we go. Sean Forbes, let's go. Draft day. Been waiting for this day for a long time. Let's build this team right. Chugs and Mitch, love you guys. Hope all is well. I'll be watching with y'all tonight. Sean, much love to you too, my brother.
You're in.
Yeah, and Dodgers everything. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party in high.
You're in.
Josh Salas. Whew. Let's get it, boys. I don't even know why I'm putting this cap on. No cap from here on out. Let's get it. Josh Salas. Whew. And remember, every time you send in a 20, you are entered to win your very own Raiders Report jersey.
You're in.
Rebel Montana. Rebel Montana. Rebel sent in money and wants to enter now. Call 2 o'clock. 877 clear right now.
Woo. All right. You're in. I'm
Ah.
putting you in right now. Legit right now. And you're in. All right.
Yin.
Lost in Times.
Lost in
You're in.
times. Give me that jersey and scream Raiders.
Raiders. Let's go.
Here we go. Wild Wolf 14.
You're in.
The MVP contest is already over. It belongs to Raider Ron. There are rumors out there that Ron is going to do something that has never been done before on this show. And I'm a little nervous, Wild One. I'm not going to lie to you. I am a little bit nervous of what Raider Ron might do in today's draft show.
Eric M.
Cheers to you.
You're in.
You in.
You're in.
Yeah, Zon's laughing. They know. Eric M. I'm in. Mark.
Wait, no. Skip this one. Rustin.
Sorry. What's up, Rustin? I like this. Rustin.
You in.
Mark. You in. Remember, y'all, you are watching our 2023 live NFL draft coverage. Once the draft gets started, Jeremy and I, we will break down each and every pick. We will look at what the Raiders could potentially do as well. The draft starts in 42 minutes. So hopefully y'all are ready to get this thing up and popping. Let's go to PG 2869. Give me the shirt and allow the Raiders from the rooftops. PG 2869. Oh, man, feels good. It feels so good. I'm ready. All right. Apparently, there's a report out there right now that the Patriots, Packers, Steelers, Chargers, Chiefs, Titans, and Eagles are teams that have apparently explored the idea of trading up.
Sorry, I had to. If that list isn't all 32,
I know, right? Yikes.
I didn't forget about you. Also, you're in. Also, sorry. Also, Brett, help me set it up.
What?
2023 NFL draft starts in 40 minutes, 56, 55, 54 seconds.
You get the idea. That's when the draft gets going. So until then, we can turn this into a shit show. Let's go to Rick Hand. What's up, Rick Hand?
Lefty or righty?
Ooh, judging by the pick,
Honestly, it doesn't matter, Rick, because you're in.
you in, Rick. You in.
When are we done?
We got a few more to go. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're halfway. I think we're about halfway. Also, your mic's off. Your mic's off?
Is it?
Now you're on. Yeah.
Am I on?
Now you're good.
Okay.
Now you're good. Now you're good. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah.
Also, we got 1,600 people watching. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Every 500 likes we get, we spin the wheel. And the wheel is a deadly wheel today. Jason Williamson.
It's already messed me up twice.
Cheers
You're
to
in.
you, my guy. Add them in there.
My buddy Evan's watching. He said, your mic is effed up. Never mind, you're good.
Put the mic on the chest from Venom.
It's on my chest, this is.
Yeah, it's there. You just can't see it. Jason Yin. All right, let's roll through these a little bit quicker. Rustin Long, Raider Nation, shots. Raider Nation, let's hope for a great draft day. I'm hoping as well. Abel, I don't know what is happening, but I'm in. Abel, close. So, Abel, what we were doing was every $20 super chat at that time was a shot of Fireball. But also, if you send in a 20, we're doing a Raiders jersey giveaway where I'd have Beloso on the back. Your choice of the number, I guess. Usually that's a $500 Venmo today. $20 to enter a giveaway courtesy of the man, the myth, the legend, Mount Raidermore, Trivan. Let's keep it going here on the Raiders Report. Brian Wilson says Raiders, and a very loud Raiders from Brian Wilson. Raider Beard.
Oh, dude, we have to be close.
We're not close.
Raider Beard.
Oh, we're close. Cheers to Raider Beard. We got two more. I'm sweating. I'm not going to lie. I might need that fan.
Oscar, you're in.
And then Bloody Monkey.
First time caller, long time listener. Woo. Been listening since Mac trade. Let's go, Bloody Monkey. And that's right, first time super chatter. Not only are you the last shot, you're also a little sip.
Also, Jeremy.
Yeah.
You want to bang?
Oh, I've been waiting to bang.
Does anybody want to bang real quick? If anybody, and you know who you are, if I got your jersey over here in my stack of jerseys, if you send in a 100, I'll do a beer bong, and I'll throw your jersey on. But it's only for a select few.
The people who have jerseys.
Only for the people that have the jersey.
But wait, I'm getting something. 1-800-BANG. Yes, this is the Raiders Report.
Yep.
Artie. Yep. This one's coming in from Artie Cervantes. Bang!
Put him on the Boot Hall of Fame.
Do it.
Get him on there. Artie Cervantes, Boot Hall of Fame.
Let's go.
Get him on there. Hey.
Alacrans Gaming, Aiden O'Connell to Raiders day 3. That's what you've been saying,
That's
Mitch.
the quarterback that I believe is the most likely to be drafted by the Las Vegas Raiders in this year's draft. And I will continue to stand by that.
Raider Rob, favorite day next to Xmas. Besides Hanukkah, draft day, it's right there. We made it here, dogs.
Week 1's fun, too.
Raiders defense and team changes these 2 days. Straight up.
Oh, I'm going to be so upset. Zahn said he's going to be mad if it's stupid. I'm going to be mad if it's a dumb pick. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be unbelievably heartbroken. DJ What? What's up, DJ What? Cheers to you, my guy. Steven, trade back of D all the way. I want a lot of defensive picks. I think you got to come out of this draft with at least 8 players on the defense drafted. Alex, Raiders, I'm hoping we take Stroud, but it's very unlikely. I do not forecast the Raiders taking Stroud, and I said this before. Even if Stroud is on the board at 7, I see the Raiders passing on him or trying to trade back. I don't know if Stroud's going to be there. It does sound like there are some rumors out there that teams are potentially going to trade up to 3 to take Jalen Carter, which that would be kind of surprising to me, but that just goes to show how good some teams think that he actually is. Luis Estella, we need defense, simply said. Emilio Nicole, our pups, and I say, and I mean this is a loud one, Raiders! James Lillard, need minimum 3 starters, hopefully 4.
For the love of God, do not F with this guy.
I hope so. I think I speak on behalf of all of Raider Nation and say that
if you mess with
I hope the Raiders get this one right. The Raiders need to get this draft right.
May God have mercy on your soul if you come across James Lillard the wrong way.
Also, we are 250 likes away from another wheel spin. Can we get there? I know we can, Nation. I know we can. Derek, I swear, if the Raiders draft Bijan Robinson in the first, also I think Porter will be the best corner in the class. Also, Jack Campbell is a must. If the Raiders draft Bijan Robinson, that means they are 100% trading away Josh Jacobs. I think Bijan's a really good running back, but this would not be the move that I make. I know that for a fact. I do like Porter, though he's my number 3 cornerback, and I do think he's got a lot of upside. Jack Campbell is a good linebacker, but he's my number 2 linebacker. I will say this, though. If the Raiders were to trade back, get a Joey Porter, and get a Jack Campbell as, like, their first 2 picks, I like that. To me, that's still a very good start. You get a starter at corner, you get a good middle linebacker as well who you can plug and play right away. RJ, thank you, my guy, for supporting the show. Again, we are 34 minutes away from the start of the 2023 NFL Draft. You are watching the Raiders Report by Chat Sports. Mitchell Renz, Jeremy Chuggs. We will give you every single pick that happens today, tomorrow, and on day 3. You're going to get the picks way before they happen on television. Sometimes, usually happens more on day 3. We're 4 picks ahead.
Yeah.
4 or 5 picks ahead. It's pretty impressive. I'm not going to lie.
Carlos, 47,000.
Jalen Carter and Mozzie Smith combo would be amazing. I don't disagree. However, from people who I talk to, it sounds like the Raiders are confident in the defensive tackles that they have, which doesn't give me a lot of confidence. NFS legend number 2.
First time super chatter.
First time.
They sent in 2 super chats of $1. Let's go.
Cheers to you. Also, Jeremy, when we get to 30 minutes left before the draft, I want to talk about the giveaway item that we have. Not the Tri-Van jersey, but the tickets, the Raiders tickets that we're going to be giving away.
Let's do it.
Thugador, Strawberry, please, both of you, keep doing this show forever. I want y'all to be 90s-year-old and still going live. I would tune in.
That would low-key be lit.
I don't know if it would. I don't know how that would look.
2 90-year-olds just banging.
2 90-year-olds doing beer bongs. Imagine being 90 years old and eating the hottest chip in the world. I can't. Imagine how the amount of potty breaks we'd have to take and the amount of shots we'd have to do. Man, that would be rough.
I'd be down.
Yeah? All right, we'll see.
Shots of prune juice?
I hope I'm still kicking at 90. I really do.
Give me a Raiders.
Daddy Dix, defense, and a cornerback, please.
Let's go.
Dre, it's my daughter Dakota's 14th B-Day. HBD Dakota. Everybody spam HBD to Dakota.
Happy
down below.
Birthday.
14 years old. It's going to be a good year. 14. Skilla. We're all going to be shocked. I've been a fan long enough, and McDaniel's show is ass backwards. I hope you're wrong. I don't want to look at what the Raiders have done in years past because I understand how bad the Raiders have been in years past in the draft. I'm just hoping that they do the right thing this year, they get the right picks, and they do. They do what they need to do in order to be a successful franchise going forward. Let's go to Mount Raidermore legend John Borelli, praying for a good draft. Raider Nation for life. John, you and me both, my guy. Let's go to Mike. Here's from the 209. Let's go Raiders. Let's go Mike, the real king. Would you be mad if we got all defense?
209. Quickly, what do you think it is?
209? That's Vermont.
California.
I'll just go Cali from here on out. The real, would you be mad if we got all defense? No.
And you're in.
And you're in. Obviously, I do want the Raiders to take players that they believe are starters. Like, if you were to pass up a Pro Bowl caliber offensive lineman for a depth position guy on defense just because it's defense, that I don't think is smart. So, the real king. Laugh at it. Raiders, Jalen Carter just strutted up the red carpet for his pictures, and dude is nothing but confident. He's going to wreck some shit on the field. Draft him, 714 Raider Nation for life. Jalen Carter did look good. He looked confident. Also, we got some Roger Goodells in the chat. We might have to go to sub only.
Oof.
Sub only? It's been a while. Man, it's been a while since I went to a sub-only chat. Sub-only chat means you will only be able to talk on this show, comment, if you are subscribed to the Raiders Report.
And it actually works out perfectly.
Yeah.
Because I actually just got a message from our bosses saying, yo, we've had enough with it. Put it on sub-only.
Cool.
So if you're subscribed, you'll be able to chat. And we want to see who's able to chat.
Let's do
So
it.
type me if you're subscribed to the Raiders Report. Only the real ones will be able to do so.
Let's see it.
That means you're subscribed.
30 minutes until the start of the draft. Are you subscribed to the Raiders Report? If you are, spam me right now down in the chat. I got Kyle, Zelbo, Trinidad, Patrick B. We got Queen Sarah, Otto, Tom, Jeremy, Ricardo Mendoza, Kyan Barrett, Michael Martinez, Tadashi K, H Bunny,
Keep 'em coming.
Rickatang.
Let's go.
Also, the only way you're going to be able to win free Raiders home tickets.
Wait, what?
Home opener tickets. We're giving them away if you are subscribed to the Raiders Report. So,
Mitch, how do they do that?
this is what I need you to do. All I need you to do, and if you could put the link down in the comments for them, Jeremy, that would be great. So huge shout out to Graphic Raider Cody. I've partnered up with the Blackout Division. And all you got to do is go to the link down below, blackoutdivision.com, and enter your email address. If you enter your email address, it is free to enter. What you could potentially win are 2 Raiders game tickets, so it's going to be for the home opener, Saturday party tickets, because they always throw a party bus ride to and from the game from Barcode Burger. You're going to get a free entry for 2 for the Barcode Burgers event. You're also going to get a pair of Charles Woodson jerseys and a pair of residency hats. So the LV hats that you see a lot of Raiders fans wearing and Raiders players wearing. So all you got to do in order to enter to win is go to the blackoutdivision.com. Link's going to be available for you guys down in the comments and in the description, and enter your email. If you do that, you are entered for a chance to win Raiders game day tickets. And word on the street is Jeremy Chuggs and I might be there. Not the game, but the party. We'll be at the party, so you can also hang out with Chuggs and I.
Hey, that's looking lit.
Let's go to Duncan39. Hate to burst your bubbles, but next year is the year of the Cowboys. Yep.
Nope.
Sorry, Duncan. I say this in the most respectful way possible. That ain't it. And I think living down here in Dallas, Cowboys fans wish they could hang with Raider Nation. They wish they could hang with Raider Nation. Let's go to Perishing Toast. Let's go Raiders. I'm trying to figure out what this picture is. I don't know if it's a Pokemon or what, but it's on a whole nother level. Nicole Estella. Thank you, Nicole. Derek Constantino. I'm a vet. 20 years Army. Anyway, my birthday was yesterday, and the draft always falls on my birthday weekend. Hopefully, I get my birthday wish, and we do not draft Stroud. I hope that the Raiders make the right pick. I do not think that they're going to take Stroud, and having your birthday for a Raiders fan fall near the draft, it's been a rough one. It's been a rough one for you. Let's go to Mount Raider more. Trivan.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
I mean,
we're not worthy.
Is Trivan entered to win his own jersey giveaway?
I didn't put him in just because I didn't think that's what he would want, but if he wants to get entered, it's his giveaway.
Trivan's like, if I win it, I win it. He's like, we're going to do the giveaway. Now, I know Trivan well.
He said, I gave you your shot.
Hey, I mean, if it landed on him, it would just be one of those things like, all right. Also, new odds just came in. CJ Stroud has skyrocketed. Minus 2,000 to go number 2 overall. That's weird.
What is going on?
Here's the thing. Nobody knows. Cheer to Trivan. If you don't already know, if you send in a $20 super chat, you will be entered to win a Raiders Report jersey. So the jersey that I'm wearing right here, it's from Buddy Bear. Usually it's a $500 Venmo. If you want to lock in your own Raiders Report jersey that I wear on the show, $500 Venmo, or you can send in a $20 super chat like Rome did here for a chance to win.
Stay blessed, fellas.
Stay blessed.
I'm in. Brandon, the Tuna Man Jasper. What is this tuna clock you speak of? Also, Window Expedia and Trivago for tickets to Vegas. Pretty cheap. Hope Zeke and McDumbass don't make me have to go have a chat. But hopefully I'll just go to the Bunny Ranch instead. Nice.
Oh, boy.
Ranger for life. Drinking with y'all. Witherspoon would be good. Raiders!
I think Witherspoon would be the pick if we were to take somebody at 7. I'd probably be the most happy about. Honestly, the more and more tape I've started watching on
Dude, he's
Witherspoon,
a dog.
Witherspoon and Gonzalez, to me, I would be ecstatic about either of those picks. Let's go to David Zahn. Keep your Rick hand strong, Little Jack. Rick, strongest liver in the galaxy outside of me and
Little
Chugs.
Jack.
Let's go to Peter. Oh, wow, I didn't even pick up that. Bring back the commitment to excellence and return to greatness.
Let's
I think
go.
every Raider fan deep down just wants to just win, baby. Daryl, sorry I've been working so much. Daryl, I work all the time. Jeremy works all the time. I get it. If there's one thing I get, it's the hustle. I get the hustle. So, Daryl, everyone out there, never apologize for not being able to watch. Never apologize for not being able to super. The most important thing that you could do, the easiest way to always participate. Comment, like, watch the videos.
And you know what? If you want a cheap and easy way to help us out,
Let's do it.
we are trying to get the message out for our main channel for our draft coverage.
Okay.
I'm going to do this.
I'm listening.
For every single retweet
Okay.
of our Chat Sports pin tweet, I'm going to put it in the comments right now.
Okay.
Every retweet, every retweet,
When the fireball hits.
I'm taking a sip.
Ooh.
I got it pulled up right now. Everybody, you want a cheap and easy way to help us out, to help out Chat Sports, go retweet the tweet that I just put in there, the pin tweet on Chat Sports Twitter right now of our draft coverage. Everybody go retweet that if you're a real one.
All right.
I know we got some real ones in the chat.
I'm looking right now. I got Rob Cipher, Latoya, Jonathan, Pizza Boy Playas, The Cereal. All right, I got James, who's a diehard Raider fan, Keir Patterson, John W. That's 3 drinks so far that you owe. 3 drinks so far that you owe. And I retweeted it, so you can take another one.
Oh, wow.
There we go. Off to a good start. All right, got a few more. We got one from James Larcio, Johnny Santos, Tommy Motto, and then I think that's it. I think we're all caught up.
I'm just saying.
Luis
want a cheap and
Rodriguez,
easy way.
RC89, that's 2 more.
You want a cheap and easy way.
Oh, and there we go. Now we got Tom, Rick, Kenneth, David, Sarah Otto, Martin, Michael. That's 7 more.
All right, I'm just going to finish my drink.
Okay. No more after that. No more after that. Eric Mitchell, L. Davis, Ace, Rebel Montana. What's up, y'all?
PG.
All right, let's go to PG 2869 FR Roger Goodell. Every time Roger Goodell steps up to that podium today, if y'all want to throw a boo in, I'm good with it. All right, which team do you hate the most? The Chiefs, the Chargers, or the Broncos? Or maybe it's the 49ers. Maybe it's the Cowboys. I don't know. What team do you hate the most out of them all? Which one is it? Also, Jeremy, I should mention, we are 200 likes away. 200 likes away from a wheel spin. Also, we are 300 away from a boot. Very first boot of today, 300 away. Wow. You getting nervous? Who's doing the first boot? That's the real question. What team do you hate the most? F them all. Got a lot of FKCs right now. Lord Buddy Bear, I liked it twice. Everybody, shout out to Lord Buddy Bear, who right now is our front runner for MVP. Buddy Bear, I counted the $500 PayPal that you sent yesterday on locals for today. And whoever is the MVP of today's live stream, friendly reminder, you get a signed Raiders Report football by Jeremy Chugs and I.
This might not be completely accurate. I know.
We will update it when the time comes. But right now, Buddy Bear is in the lead.
This is the tentative list. I know it's not really updated. This is what it was earlier. Buddy Bear, 500. Chance, 200. Zahn, I think he's sitting more than 50 or 100 at this point. But It is what it is.
It is.
All you need to know is the first one. Buddy Bear, 500. I think it might be 505 because he sent in a $5 super chat.
That's fine. Scott, it's a Scotland flag. Mitch busting my draft cherry.
Donkey!
Bonjour, Scott Raiders. Bonjour to you.
Ramiro, you're in.
Let's do this. Been following. You had only 1,400 followers. Go Raiders. Wow.
That's lit.
That's a long time ago, man. That's much love, man. Much love. Abel, I'm in, boys.
Oh, he's in.
He is 100% in.
He was all the way out, and now he's all the way in.
Wow. This is, it's getting frisky. It's getting frisky. For those of you that are maybe just tuning in right now, we are 19 minutes away from the start of the 2023 NFL Draft. We're rolling through some super chats. Holy. Oh, wait. Jugs. I got to change.
All right. Uno momento. I'm getting a call. Yep. This is the Raiders report. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yep. Lucky Irish. Yep. We got him. On draft day. And his jersey is getting put on right now. Wow. I can't even believe that. I really can't even believe that. Because this one is rolling in.
It's rolling in from
Lucky Irish. Bang!
You know what? If I got your jersey and you send in a 100, it's beer bong time. Jeremy, I got a few jerseys out there. Woo! Pour it up. Let's go, everybody.
Watch it all
Shout
fall
out
out.
to Lucky Irish. Lucky Irish is the man.
And Mitch, if you're out there wondering,
Oh, yeah?
how can I get my jersey
Okay, I'm listening.
without the raffle?
All right,
Without the raffle, how can I get my jersey?
let's hear it.
Well, it's pretty simple, actually.
Yeah?
You just got to Venmo Mitch at Mitchell Rins 365. These are the jerseys we already have. I think we've added a couple more.
Yes.
I think Buddy Bear took number 3.
And then David Zong has 75.
So we've got a couple more on there. But if you're saying, hey, I want my jersey on the Raiders report, I want Mitch to wear my jersey during this year's Raiders season, whenever they're going off and balling on people, Venmo Mitchell Rins at Mitchell Rins 365, $500, and he will get your jersey with your name on it.
I'm excited, man. I'm not going to lie to you. I've been,
I'm pretty pumped.
dude, can't freaking wait. Are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Are you ready out there? We want a successful Raiders draft. Also, we are 100 likes away from spinning that wheel.
There he goes. Let's go.
I wasn't paying attention. Woo! I was like, it's coming.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, it's coming.
David's on. We want the D. Wait, that sounds bad.
Oh, Zon, it's all good, my brother.
Looney Rooney, Spooner Gonzo, boys. We need defense. That's what Mitch was saying. Either Weatherspoon or Christian Gonzalez. Both those picks, me and Mitch both like for the Raiders this year. Rick Hand,
Looney.
left
What up,
hand,
Rick?
right hand, your strong hand.
It's my strong hand.
This is my strong hand.
15 minutes away from the draft.
Raider Nation, let's nail this draft. Let's double up.
Alan Cruz, what up, Jenny? Miss y'all, man. Happy the boys today.
Dude, I didn't even think about Jimmy Garoppolo being on the team this year. Alan's going to go wild.
Oh, dude. Brandon Jasper, did you miss my tuna clock super?
Oh, no, we read it. It just, in Brandon Jasper fashion, happened 5 minutes after Tuna Clock.
Yep.
I will take a shot for you, Brandon, because it is your namesake.
That's
But
true.
in Brandon Jasper, I can't even talk right now.
It's the fireball.
In Brandon Jasper fashion, it came about 5 minutes after we finished Tuna Clock.
Yep.
But we love you, Brandon.
That's the truth. Brandon will be like, all right, I want tuna clock. Pay the money for it. He'll leave, and then he'll come back and be like, wait, did we do it?
Demokes!
If we pick a lineman in our first pick, Josh and Zeeks are dead to me. I'll tell you what. I think that there is at least a halfway decent chance that it happens. Whether people like to believe that or not, I do. I think that there is a chance that this does actually happen because I know they like Peter Skoronski. I do think that they like Paris Johnson Jr. as well, but we'll see what ends up going down. I see people are saying 877 boot now. We are 200 away from our very first boot. Artie, Jugs, and Mitch, who do you guys want for our first pick?
Will Anderson.
I would love Will Anderson. I would blow a load.
If you're asking me who I really want?
I mean, who I really truly want, if Bryce Young fell to 7, I think the draft haul the Raiders would be able to get would be pretty insane. But Will Anderson would be incredible to me. If you could guarantee that Jalen Carter wouldn't F up, he'd be my pick. But unfortunately, you can't do that. I want the Raiders to go defense. I want them to go defense and with a player that I believe is locked and loaded to be an absolute stud. Tony, nuts on your chin. I did a draft sim and got offered D-Hop, Buda Baker, and like the 34th pick for our 7. What would you do? Honestly, I wouldn't do it. I don't think it's enough. DeAndre Hopkins, to me, I'd give up a 3rd for because of what you're going to have to pay him. Buda Baker's a good safety. To be honest, I think he's a little bit overrated. Like, yeah, you get Hopkins, you get Buda Baker, but what, for the 34th pick? Safety is an easy position to be able to replace.
Oh, yeah.
I would want more than that. I'm telling you right now, I would want more. I would say no.
OC, Raiders! Taking shots tonight. If we trade back, build the franchise, please.
Oh, dude, I'll tell you what. If they trade back, we're getting wild. Froyo the GOAT, love you too, my guy. Raiders podcast, Mount Raidermore. Raiders need to trade to get more picks. Also, podcast, I've been trying to get in contact with you. I want to add you to a group chat. So if you could, hit me up on IG. Also, this is very interesting. Caesars Sportsbooks just pulled off the number 6 and number 7 picks. You can't bet on 6 and 7. CJ Stroud odds just went up to minus 2,000.
Raiders trade up to number 2. Raiders trading up to number 2.
That's not a fact. It's not a fact.
fact.
But usually when teams take off the books, that usually means something. That's interesting to me. I would not like the Raiders trading all the way up to number 2 for CJ Stroud. That would make me very mad. I will be 100% honest with you. That would make me mad. But the fact that Caesars Sportsbook just took that off, you cannot bet now on who the Raiders are going to take at 7, that's something.
Let me know.
Yikes.
Do you think the Raiders will trade up for Stroud?
Yes or no? Oh, man, I'm so nervous. I am so nervous right now.
And we are 65 likes away from spinning the wheel again. Hopefully it lands on something.
65 likes away.
Hopefully it lands on something that's not me.
I hope it lands on something that's you. That's what I want. Land on Chugs. Have it land on Chuggy Bowl. We got 2,000 people watching. If you're wondering why can't I comment, it's because you're not subscribed. You want to be able to comment, hang out with Raider Nation, hit that sub button, turn on those notifications.
Todd!
What up, Todd? Hey, Mitch. New year, new QB, new draft, new optimism. Let's go. Todd, I'm with you, man. I want to have a hell of a draft. I'm hoping this is the Raiders' year. Guys, we are 10 likes away. Who's going to be like 1,500? Let's go to the next super. And what I do want to tell people is one more time, show them our super chat, I guess, deal. That's probably the easiest way to put it. Super chat deals today. Every 500 likes, wheel spin. First time super chat, Jeremy and I and all of you better take a drink. If you send in a $20 super chat, you are entered to win a Raiders Report jersey raffle courtesy of Tri-Van. So I'll wear your jersey just like I'm wearing Lucky Irish's right now here on the Raiders Report. $100 you get put on our Boot Hall of Fame. So when I'm taking down a boot, you know you're a part of the Boot Hall of Fame. If you're a big baller and you want a guaranteed beer bong, $200, shot fundraise, $300. If you want to get your own Raiders Report jersey, $500 Venmo. Every 1,000 we do a boot. Whoever the MVP today is gets a Raiders Report football. Right now, the early front runner is Buddy Bear. Chugs, spin that wheel.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Go. Keep on going. 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 Go, go, go.
Chugs game.
Why?
Let's go.
Why?
Chugs game. All right, here it is. For those that don't know, I got a bunch of minute-to-win-it games. All right, you want to do it over there or you want to pop up here real quick?
Can I do it right here?
You probably could.
Okay, I'm going to do it right here.
All right, put a cup on your head. If I can get it. This is a disaster. Cup on your head.
All right.
And you have to balance that cup, and you have to make the ping pong ball in the cup.
All right.
All right, guys, here's the name of the game. Every time Jeremy and I play a game, 60 seconds goes on the clock. Every single $20 super chat that comes in, while it takes him to do this, he's got to take a shot.
Oh, shit. Where did
If
it
he
go?
is unable to do it, he has to take all of the shots. Starting right now.
Oh, shit. That is hard.
I know it's difficult. All right, right when I started, it said 8:40.
Oh, shit.
So 7:40 is the time. Every $20 super chat that comes in, if Jeremy doesn't make it,
dude, this is so hard. This is so difficult.
he's got to.
I lost the ball.
That's why I said it might be easier if you stand.
I lost it.
Here, I'll give you another one.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Got it back. Back in
Got
the
the
blender.
ball.
Back in
Got
the
the
blender.
ball.
Here we go. You got it. I know. I believe in you. Come on. One good toss. That's all you need.
Oh, shit. Dude, this is hard. I got a hurt hand.
He's hurt. He's struggling. We are also 100 away from our very first boot. 100 away from our very first boot. So far, you
I don't know if I can do it.
You owe. I went for one. Loser!
Dude, this is hard.
You owe Alex D a shot. You owe Alex D a shot. Take one. You take one down. You pass it around. Pat Bell does. All right, that's the last one. No more after Pat. No more after Pat. 2 shots for Jeremy Chugs.
All right, read this one from John.
John Borelli, moment for a legend, R.I.P. Jerry Springer. Jerry. I actually went to a Jerry Springer episode. If you don't believe me, look it up. My roommate and I. It was called Lesbians on Ice. Also, you got another one from Paul, but that'll be it.
I did 3.
All right, no more. After Paul, that's it. No more after Paul.
Woo!
No more.
All right, we got to get through these before this.
Hang on. We do got to bang real quick, though. We do got to bang real quick if you could. You want to bang? Can we bang? I would really like to be able to bang. Can we bang? Let's bang. This one's coming in from Raiders. Salute.
Bang!
What up, gentlemen? It's been a while since I checked in. Depression in life and all that sucks, but chin is up high. Drink up. Everybody drink up for Raiders Salute.
Let's go!
This is an OG Raiders Report fan. And Jeremy, guess what?
What?
It's time for a boot. It's time for a boot. Let's roll through some super chats. Who do you want to do the first boot? Type M for Mitch, type C for Chugs, and I'll make you a deal. If you send in a $100 super chat, you get to pick who does the very first boot. Oh, wow. Shout out to these people for subscribing. You got to go, though. Later. 2,000 people tuned in. Hit that like button. Can we get to 2,000 likes before the draft starts?
It's looking like it's you, Mitch.
Can we get to 2,000 likes before the draft starts?
It's looking like it's you.
All right.
I'm seeing a ton of Mitches. Nothing but Mitches. All Mitches.
It's a lot of Mitches. Mitches. All right. Looks like I'm going to be the one that ends up doing it. It's all good, though. Also, a friendly reminder, if you're watching today's live stream and you want to tag me on IG, like I just got one from Tyler. He tagged me at MitchellWren365. I'll share it. If you guys are watching the show, you're hanging out, man, let's go. Let's get it up and popping. I am seeing a lot of M's. A lot of M's in the chat. Oh, my goodness.
If you want to go set up the boot real quick, I can answer some questions. We can get through it a little bit.
Let's do it. Ready?
Wait,
Spaghetti.
Wait. I jumped the gun.
Unfortunately. Do you want to go fill it up?
I would, but you can't change the supers.
All right, that's fair. We'll bang afterwards because you're doing the boot.
Oh, no. Patrick B. How many trades will we see tonight? What are both of your guesses? Ooh, Mitch just left. Put your guess in the chat. It looks like I'm doing the first boot. Put your guess in the chat. How many trades will we see tonight? Let me know. How many trades do you think we'll see? I'm guessing I'm going even number 6. 6 trades in the draft tonight. Sounds a little high. I think I think there might be a little bit of movement. I'm going 6. 6 trades.
Are you doing it up here or over there?
I'm going to do it up there. All right, Patrick B, that's my guess. Keep them coming. Douglas, let's go! And you're in. Cal, Gonzalez at 7. I wouldn't mind that. Cryptocabra, defense. Cheers, Mitch and Chugs. Raiders. And a defense. Eric, if we trade back in the first and get an extra second, would you be okay with Cansey? I know Mitch likes Cansey and Drew Sanders. He's not too high on DJ Turner, but in the third, I don't think he'd mind it. He said, I'd love it in the third in my ear just now. Kind of soft, a little weird. Raiders Chaos. Trade down, collect picks in next year's draft. Draft Drake May. Pick defense when you must. I don't hate that at all. Build the team, see what Jimmy can do this year, and if anything, get Drake May next year. And he's back with the Tri-Van jersey on Mitchell Renz. Tyrone Graves, wouldn't be surprised if we trade with the Patriots. That's funny.
We'll see. We'll see.
Kale.
I'm about to be home to watch the draft with you fellas. Just win, baby, in the draft. I pray we finally get what we deserve as fans. Raider Nation forever. Let's go to Mike Shea. If Stroud is still available at 3, what do you think are going to be the chances we trade up? Well, those odds just shot up that he's going to be the number 2 overall pick. They are now minus 2,000. Vegas knows something, and because of that, I think he's going to go number 2 overall. Ramiro, let's go Raiders. OG Raiders report watcher. That's what's up. That is what's up. We're going through some supers quick. Attican, we can't afford another bust in the first round. All we can do is pray. Get those prayer hands in the chat. We are so close. So close.
Jose Delgado, you're in.
I'm in. Trade back. Get a first round next year. Beef up the D. Get Hooker as the sleeper. And go all in on a quarterback next year. I am all in on the idea of going all in on a QB next year. Charles Anderson. Name one player who definitely you do not want at 7. I'd be pretty upset if they took Paris Johnson Jr. at number 7. Cass Joey, if we trade up for a QB, I'll be pissed. First couple picks better be defense. All defense, Cass Joey. Alex D, cheers to you, my guy.
You're in.
Pat Valdez, acknowledge me, Raiders. You in. Paul, go Raiders. Those are all shots for Jeremy Chugs. Kaiser 42. What is your nightmare pick at 7?
Hendon Hooker.
Oh, that would be bad. That would be an absolute nightmare. Raider Ryan, let's get the best available player. Just tired of getting disappointed. Derek Constantino, no trading. Back into a lesser pool
Oh, yeah.
of players. Savage Raider fans are going crazy over here in Vegas right now. I know Chugs and I are going pretty crazy right now. 30 seconds away.
Oh, wait. Hold on, wait 1 second.
What do you got?
He's walking up.
What is it? Who's walking up? Goodell?
He's about to.
Roger Goodell is getting ready right now to walk up to the podium. The 2023 NFL Draft begins in 10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spam boo, everybody!
Goodell, boo that man! Boo that man!
The 2023
Boo!
NFL Draft
man. Goodell sucks. Goodell sucks. Boo that man. Boo.
Boo that man.
If you're not booing, you're not a real one right now. Get your boos in the comments. Let's go.
All right, let's go to the Tri-Van 100.
Wait.
You owe us a boot.
Are you talking about?
I'm talking about the man, the myth, the legend,
Tri-Van Bay!
Fill it up, it's boot time. Remember, today's show, proud sponsor, one of them is Tri-Van. He donated a Raiders Report jersey. If you send in a $20 super chat, you are entered for a chance to win. Ruben, Chris Gonzalez, fingers crossed, go Raiders. I would love me some Chris Gonzalez. I want a defensive player. Raiderville, draft best available, depending on who that best available is on their big board. I don't want to go Bijan Robinson, right? Wild 114, Mitch, he has risen. Are you afraid yet? I am always afraid of Raider Ron. And as you all know, Raider Ron is one crazy mother effer. All right, Jeremy Chugg's going to come up here and knock down the very first boot. Let's go. How pumped are you for the Raiders pick? Scale it for me from 1 to 10. How pumped up are you right now for the Raiders pick? Scale it 1 to 10. It's a 10. Nothing but 10s floating around here. I am excited. I am nervous. All sorts of one-word remarks. Also, huge shout-out to Isaac Hernandez. Tuned in yesterday. Here, boot time. We just got a 100, so hurry up and knock down that boot ski.
Oh, it's cold.
Oh, it's a cold boot. You ready? Everybody spam Chugs, the first boot of many. Here on the Raiders Report. It's your favorite beer, too, just for you. Here we go.
One-handed.
One-handed boot for Jeremy Chugs. I got the next boot. You ready?
I'm ready.
Take a few more. Let's go. Everybody spam Chugs under 10 seconds. Guaranteed. He's 3 beers, 36 ounces. It's disgusting. It's great. It's why they call him
Let's go!
Jeremy Chugs.
Let's go! Let's go! It's draft day, baby! It's draft day! Let's go!
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Here we go, Raiders. Here we go.
Oh, man. Jeremy,
Mitch.
I need you. We got a few hundos coming in.
Oh, God, they're flying in.
We got a few hundos coming in.
They're flying in.
Ah!
Nothing like a Raider party.
Go put your drinking pants on because Zane, the Savior, Bonjour, Mitch, check Venmo.
Bang!
Want my Raiders jersey on next time. Let's go, Raiders. Hang on, I got to add Zane D to the Raiders Boot Hall of Fame. And then the man, the myth, the legend, the man who has sent in the largest Venmo super chat in Raiders Report history. When this man enters the chat, I want y'all to treat him with nothing but respect. He is the grandpa, and I mean that in the most respectful way possible. It's Raider Run Bang!
Switch your jerseys.
Oh, man.
Switch your jersey. Let's go.
We got to put it on.
Switch your jersey. Queen Sarah Auto, love the Raiders, love the nation. Let's freaking go. Skrilla, nervous as hell. Hope we nail this. Me too. We cannot have another bust with the first pick for the Raiders this year. We cannot do it.
The Raider Run a jersey on. And then, Jeremy, hang on a second here. This is a big one. Hang on a second. Oh, dude, this is...
I'm I might have to get my twin to do this one for me.
You think? What does that mean? What does that mean, your twin?
Well, this one is a shot fun race.
Is it?
People say me and Marshall are twins.
All right, fair enough. I'm down for a shot fun race. This one's coming in from Hawkish
Bay! Hey, Kirk, you get it. No busts. No busts.
No busts, no whammies.
Manifest it.
No busts, no whammies. Hawkish, that's a shot fun race. So already I owe Raider Ron 1. And we got a new MVP, just so you all know. Buddy Bear was in first place for MVP. I have a gun in here, yes.
Harry has the other gun.
Harry
does.
has the other one.
Manifest it right now.
No busts.
No
Get
busts.
him in the chat.
No busts.
No busts. Get him in the chat.
No busts. Manifest it. No
busts.
busts.
Get him in the chat. Raider Run. This is for you.
Raider Run. This was for you. No busts. Manifest it. Let's go. No busts. No busts. No busts.
Ooh, it's so spicy.
Ooh. No busts.
So spicy.
Ooh.
Pour it up, pour it up. Pour it up, pour it up. All right, we're going to do a shot fun race, but Chugs, I need you to check Slack. Because we got a new MVP. I'm going to have to,
Did you send it to me?
Yes. You're going to have to update the MVP rankings because Buddy Bear was number 1. Buddy Bear is now number 2. Roger Goodell up at the podium. Boo that man. Here we go.
This one
Coming
rolling from
Zane
DeSavior Bay. You're getting a jersey.
Zane, message me right now what jersey number you want.
Boo this man. Goodell's on the stage. He's talking boo.
Nah, that's funny. Boo that man. F Roger Goodell. F Roger Goodell. FRG. 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 Yeah. I'm going to do it. We're going to battle. I'm going to need one, yeah.
Happy Dad?
Yeah, happy dad if you could. Roger Goodell, the Panthers are officially on the clock. Is that cold?
Yes.
Ice cold.
All right.
Shook it up, too.
I'm a little worried. The Carolina Panthers are officially on the clock. So this is what's going to happen. We will give you every single pick here during the 2023 NFL Draft. You will get the picks here before you see them on television. That is guaranteed. Jeremy, we are 200 likes away from 2,000. I want to get to 2,000 likes.
Hit the like button.
I want to get to 2,000 likes, and then we're going to spin that wheel. I've been told if we don't get to 2,000 likes, the Raiders are going to take a bust. I can't do it. I can't do it. I will not be able to do it. All right, here we go.
That's the best celebrity Kansas City has to offer.
Hey, Marsh, you got to look at this real quick. Real quick. If possible.
After?
Yep, after. After, because the nation wants a shot fun race, and the nation's going to get a shot fun race. You want to...
Let's go Raiders!
In honor of the 2023 NFL Draft, this one is from Hawkish, and Hawkish is on some other type of shit. Let's go Knicks, too.
For all the Raiders fans out there that show love on Knicks, love you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Y'all don't... I'm a big-time Knicks fan, so if you guys could, when he goes live for Knicks games, you go over there, you show some love. I promise you it's going to go a long way. That I can guarantee you. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ah!
Who's gonna win? Oh, Marshy!
It's spicy.
It feels good when it hits the lips.
F. Patrick Mahomes, man. Yeah, you might want to just wash that out if you could. My hands are full. My handsies.
He's my strong
Can you
hand.
get my strong hand, Mosh? Can you get my strong hand?
That's a technical foul.
That's a technical
All right,
foul.
they're on the clock. Last chance to get your guess in.
Get your guesses in. Who's going to be the number 1 overall pick? Also, Jeremy, we are 1 like away from 2,000. Who's going to be like 2,000? Is it going to be you? Says Bryce Young going number 1. Lots and lots of Bryce Youngs. We got 3,000 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. Jeremy, I'm going to need you to spin that wheel. I'm going to need you to spin that wheel. Carolina has 10 minutes to make their selection. When you trade up with the Chicago Bears and give up as much draft capital as you did, you know what player you're taking. And if you don't, you are a piss-poor sports franchise. I'll tell you this. I'll make you guys a deal right now. If we can get to 2,500 likes, 500 more likes, actually it's even less, 300 more, we'll do an extra 2 spins. Right now you're automatically going to get 1. If we can get to 2,500 likes, 2 more wheel spins. First wheel spin, Jeremy. Here we go for 2,000 likes.
No whammies, no whammies.
Who's going to be the number 1 overall pick? Chugs game, Chugs game, Chugs game! Chugs game!
What is wrong with this wheel?
All right, the Chugs game is very simple. Chugs, you need to take a shot with no hands.
Deal.
What can he use?
Just my wiener.
Chugs shot, no hands. Chug shot, no hands. And we do it with no hands. All the way turned up. I'll tell you what, I feel good right now.
All right.
I'm feeling good. 2,500 likes.
No hands.
Zon's making fun of me already.
Here we go.
Here, can he do it?
Wait. Oh, damn, this is a big glass.
I don't know if you're going to be able to. They can't see. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot.
Yep.
Wow. We are 300 away from our next boot, by the way. 300 away from the next boot. Jesus. And 200 likes away from 2 extra wheel spins. Bryce Young, I think the phone just rang for him. He's waiting. He's waiting. 3,100 people watching. How are we feeling? How nervous are you? If you're nervous, type N. I am unbelievably nervous for what the Raiders could potentially do. Unbelievably nervous for what might happen. So this is what's going to go down. You guys underneath me is on the clock. Then you can see next is the Texans, the Arizona Cardinals, the Indianapolis Colts, and then the Seattle Seahawks. Whoever is next up, you will see. Whatever pick ends up going down, we will then talk about it and break it all down for you before you see it on TV. Let's go, Raider Nation for life. No bust. Can't take another Cleveland Furl-esque draft reaction meme. You and me both, my guy. Raider Nation deserves better, and I'm really, really hoping that this is the year that we have a great, and I mean a great draft. That's what I'm hoping for, Nico. Let's go to the next one. Derek, with the 7th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select McCringleberry, Penn State University. I would love to be able to make one of those spoofs. I'm not going to lie. That'd be a lot of fun. That would be a lot. If you are watching the show, if you're not subscribed, please make sure you're subscribed. Free Raiders videos every single day. We're going to be doing a ton, and I mean tons of content, even in the offseason, live shows, reacting with Raider Nation. If you want to do all that, we are the channel for you. Sean, with the 7th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, Raiders select Mitchell Renz from the University of Chat Sports.
I'm actually getting some confirmation about the first pick.
Yep.
In the 2023 NFL Draft.
Oh, yeah? Already? Do you have it? I don't see it yet. They're saying they already see it.
Sam just said it's in.
Dude, I don't see it yet.
We can wait a second. We can wait a second.
I mean, I think we all think we know who it is, but
you just want to be super sure.
Hey, you want to go with it? We can.
We can finish these supers first.
Let's go. Skrilla, trade back this year and try for, Drake May, Caleb Williams. 100% agree with that. 100%. Sean, with the 7th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, Raiders select. I went to Centenary, though. Shout out to Centenary. Jamal, drop those likes. Let's go. Get those likes going.
We're not to 25 yet. 2,500.
If we get to 2,500 likes, 2,500 likes is the goal before the pick comes in. It's 2 wheel spins.
Jamal knows what's up.
150 away. Brock.
You're in.
You're in. If you don't know, if you send in a $20 super chat, you are entered to win a Raiders Report jersey. I'm rocking a Raider Ron right now.
Oh, Hellcat. He said, I was ready to drop the Billy if you had your 69 jersey.
Thing
is, if you drop a bill, that means Mitch is putting your jersey on,
Correct.
Hellcat.
You drop a $100, I put your jersey on, and I chug a beer.
So, if you want your jersey on today's show, Hellcat.
That's right.
You know what's up.
You know what's up. Right now, though, today's MVP, Zane to save your front runner for the Raiders Report NFL MVP football. It's
Show him the football.
I would say it's probably the coolest giveaway I've ever done. Raiders Report Day 1 MVP football signed by Jeremy Chuggs and I. Zane right now in first place. Whoever spends the most money tonight on today's show is the MVP. But not only that, you got to like the video, you got to be subscribed, but you also have to be interacting with the comments. All right, the pick is in. The first overall pick in the 2023 NFL Draft is Bryce Young, quarterback, Alabama. He is heading to the Carolina Panthers. So this was the expected pick. When you give up the amount of draft capital that the Carolina Panthers did, you know for a fact that they have a quarterback in mind. Bryce Young is undersized, no doubt about it. 5'10", 205 pounds. But his mental capacity is something that you cannot teach. For the first time in a long time, this past season at Alabama, they were not loaded with a lot of wide receiver talent like you've seen in years past. If it wasn't for Bryce Young, that would have been a much worse Alabama Crimson Tide team. When you put him with legit NFL receivers, he was the Heisman Trophy winner. And I get it. There is going to be some people that pick apart what he does. But at the end of the day, if you want somebody who can command a huddle, if you want somebody that can legitimately lead a football team, this can be a guy. And I'll tell you this right now, for everyone out there that said Derek Carr is the best quarterback in that division, no longer. I will take Bryce Young in year 1 over Derek Carr in year 10 every single day of the week. And personally, I think this move by Carolina, with all the other quarterback play in that division, that actually might make them the favorite. In terms of what he brings to the table, Young is a size outlier. He will be in the smallest quarterback in the NFL moment he is drafted, with average arm power, but he is a natural passer with an instinctive feel for throw location and play extension. Despite limited playing traits, he has the high-end intangibles and talent required to be an impact starter. And I agree with all of those things there. Bryce Young is a good player. Bryce Young is the reason why the Las Vegas Raiders called up to the Chicago Bears and thought about taking a player at number 1. But that pick is over and done with. And now, this is where it gets interesting. Who will be the number 2 overall pick? Let me know. The Houston Texans are officially on the clock. Who is going to be the number 2 overall pick?
Will they trade out?
Oh, man, I don't know.
Will they trade out?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm nervous.
Will they take quarterback? Will they go Will Anderson? Who's going to be the second pick?
Well, the pick is done, Jeremy, which means our like deal is no longer in terms of the 2 likes. However, if you like the video, we are 40 likes away from spinning that wheel. 40 likes away from spinning that wheel. Here we go.
Ooh,
Who's going to be the number 2 overall pick? See a lot of Will Andersons. Here's the thing. The latest Vegas odds have Stroud at minus 2,000.
Will they trade out of the number 2 pick?
Have him at minus 2,000. That means either I think Houston's trading out or they're taking Stroud. That's what that means.
Ooh.
We will see. I'm nervous. I am nervous.
I don't know.
Somebody said Will Levis. The Stroud odds are minus 2,000 and it's skyrocketed. I also told Jeremy, Raider Dad, they're just as up to date as us. They wanted to go with the pick a little bit earlier before it came out. I didn't get it quite in time. But hey, that's why they're the best. I'll see. Pick 2, Houston. I don't know. What's going to happen here? Jeremy.
They're going crazy out there. I don't know what they have.
Can you show me the updated MVP list? What's going on?
400 on me.
Yeah? Mike Dibble. Let's go.
Say that one more time.
Who?
You asked me something, but I don't remember.
I don't remember. Also,
we did get to.
We got to spin that wheel.
We did get to the wheel spin.
We got to spin that wheel.
It's pick 2, and it's already a shit show over here.
Also, Patrick B said, how many trades tonight? I think tonight, I'm going to say 7 trades. There's always a lot of trades in round 1. I'm going to say 7 trades. All right, Jeremy, spin that wheel. We got 3,500 people watching. If you haven't already.
Yeah! Woo!
Hit that like button. For those that don't know, we got the Bean Boozled jelly beans. The flavors are liver and onions, cappuccino, dead fish, strawberry banana smoothie, old bandage, pomegranate, booger, juicy pear. You get it. There's a lot of really terrible orders out there. So here's the thing. I'm going to take one. You can see right now, I'm going to shake it up.
While he's doing that, grade the pick of Bryce Young, number 1 overall.
All right, so I either got toothpaste or berry blue.
Oh, boo. That's not even the bad one.
I'm actually excited about it.
Toothpaste is like mint.
All right, pick is in with the number 2 pick in the 2023 NFL Draft. The Houston Texans have selected C.J. Stroud. C.J. Stroud is a Texan. It's toothpaste. It's not that bad. C.J. Stroud is a Texan. The pick is in. It's official. What do you think? All the talk about Texans not taking a quarterback. They took one.
Hey, I mean, apparently the S2 test doesn't matter.
C.J. Stroud is a Texan.
This is what the Athletic's Dane Brugler had to say on C.J. Stroud. Stroud must become more comfortable embracing his athleticism and escapability, but he is an outstanding rhythm passer with touch, pacing, and ball speed control to carve up the defense. His passing skills give him an encouraging floor as an NFL starter. I mean, pretty interesting pick. The Texans kept this one close to the vest. I mean, obviously he has the numbers. We saw what he could do at Ohio State.
AB, CD?
Yeah, I don't know what I would grade it. I'm a little torn. I don't know.
I give it an A.
An A?
Marshall gives...
Pure thrower of the football in the draft.
I don't disagree with that, but Stroud's decision-making ability when things get tough, it scares the hell out of me. But you know what? The Arizona Cardinals are now officially on the clock.
Grade this pick. C.J. Stroud, Texans quarterback. A, B, C, D, or F.
I'm nervous.
I really thought they were going no quarterback. Harrison's going to clown me because I bet him that the Texans would not take a quarterback.
Dude, I'm so happy right now. Oh, man.
You did not want C.J. Stroud.
I didn't want Stroud because I was worried the Raiders were going to trade up their future for him, and that would have made me nervous. So,
Yep.
There we go. All right, remember, if you guys send in a super, we will put you up here on the big screen. The Arizona Cardinals are officially on the clock. Chug's feet, message Corn the long way. We do have Corn.
For $100, I'll show my feet on the stream for you, David. $100, I'll show my feet.
We will be eating corn potentially the long way on day 3.
My heart right now, break. I know there's some people that did not want C.J. Stroud to go to the Raiders.
Oh.
How are you feeling? Are you upset? Are you happy? How are you feeling that C.J. Stroud is off the board now to the Houston Texans?
I mean,
C.J.'s crying. He's happy.
I'm happy for C.J. Stroud. He's going to have a good opportunity down there in Houston, number 2 overall pick. A lot of rumors out there around him, really sliding down. Here's the one thing. When you look at these young men right here, this is everything they've worked for. This is a dream come true. This is not only life-changing for them, it's life-changing for their family, right? So I will never not love the draft because of, these are guys who know what, their life is changing. That's awesome to see. I am a people lover. I am a dude who I'm happy when people are happy. That's it. Are you mad Stroud got drafted number 2? Give me a yes.
This is going to be mixed.
Or give me a no.
This is going to be really mixed.
It is. Also, we got to update the live poll here.
Oh, yeah.
We got to update the live poll. All right.
Oh, wait. I got one.
All right. You go for it. You got it. I believe in you. Also, y'all, we are 300 away from our next boo. I will say, if you want Jeremy and I to do some drinking, our bosses told us once it gets closer to pick 5, we got to kind of cut it off a little bit in anticipation for what the Raiders might do. The Arizona Cardinals, though, they are officially on the clock.
New poll up.
What is it? Better career, Bryce Young or C.J. Stroud? I like it.
Who is it?
I'm going to go with Bryce Young. And that's more based off of quarterbacks are judged more on their wins. And to me, it's easier right now for Bryce Young to win in that division compared to C.J. Stroud winning in his division. I get it. C.J. Stroud's division is not that easy, or both divisions are weak.
Yes.
Both are very weak. I do not believe in Houston.
Will the Cardinals trade out of the number 3 pick?
It's going to be interesting, man.
They've been fielding calls all day. There was a report earlier that there might be a Titans trade up to number 3. Does C.J. Stroud make that not happen? What happened? Full transparency, it wasn't the most reliable source that broke that news.
Yeah.
Also, he was saying DeAndre Hopkins might be involved in a trade to the Tennessee Titans.
Correct.
Not the most reliable source, but the Cardinals have been fielding trade calls all month long. Will they trade out of the number 3 pick?
I think what's funny is all draft coverage was we're not taking a quarterback. Texans are going to pass on one. They end up taking a quarterback. It's the right move for that organization. If C.J. Stroud is a hit, the Texans have done the right thing.
They're showing his best tape right now.
Against Georgia.
Which, arguably against their best competition, Georgia, he balled out.
Yeah, it was a incredible game.
Texans fans, they're showing the watch party. The crowd goes mild. It is, it's happy, yet a little tentative.
I feel that. We got 3,400 people watching the show right now. Let's go the wrong way. It's falling nicely. Keep it rolling. Hey, the more and more defensive players start to fall in this draft, the happier I am. The only reason why I wanted C.J. Stroud to fall a little bit is because of the potential trade-up option, because I really don't think the Raiders would have taken him. However, I want more defensive players on the clock. The more defense, the better you're going to have a chance of getting your guy to reset that defense. I will say, as soon as the Raiders make their pick, after that, we're going nuts. We're partying on this show. We are silvering and blacking out. Attican, I wish CJ nothing but the best in his career. Raiders, please don't draft Will Levis. I'm with
God.
you. I would have a mental breakdown if the Raiders drafted Will Levis. I'm telling you right now. No matter what, I will be making a video for Instagram, and I will put that out there, but I'm with you. I hope not. The Cardinals have 2 minutes and 30 seconds to get their pick in.
Pick is not in.
I'll make you guys a deal. Cardinals got 2 minutes and 18 seconds. If we can get to 3,000 likes on this live stream, by the time the Cardinals pick is in, 2 wheel spins. Not one, but 2. Not one, but 2 wheel spins.
I am
How you feeling? Who are some of the best players still on the board?
best players still on the board. Let's look at Tom Downey's.
If at any point, wait a minute, we got a big-time trade. The Arizona Cardinals have traded with the Houston Texans.
What?
The Arizona Cardinals have traded the number 3 pick to the Houston Texans. So the Texans are trading up to number 3. The Texans are back on the clock. Arizona goes all the way back to 12. Crazy. The Texans have traded up to 3. Wow. Here we go. Who's going? Will Anderson, Tyree Wilson.
What is happening?
Here are the best players still available according to Tom Downey, but the Houston Texans have just traded up. You got your quarterback. Wow, Nick Saban chilling with Will Anderson right now.
Do they go Will Anderson?
Trade alert. Who's it going to be? The Arizona Cardinals have traded the pick to the Houston Texans. We do not have the draft compensation yet. All right, the pick is in. The Houston Texans traded back with Arizona, and they are going to be selecting edge rusher Will Anderson Jr.
Wow!
Will Anderson and C.J. Stroud to the Houston Texans. So I am very curious to see Will Anderson to the Texans. Wow, here we go, baby. Will Anderson.
One word to describe what just happened.
Nuts.
One word. Tell me in the comments. One word to describe what just happened. We got unreal.
I'll tell you what, though. Houston, with their new head coach, D'Amico Ryans, they're going all in. They got their quarterback. They got a premier edge rusher. A lot of people thought that Will Anderson might have been the best player on the board. I'll tell you what, this also means now, though, that the Raiders have the most picks in the 2023 NFL draft. Houston is going to be giving up a lot. They are going to be giving up a whole lot to do this.
Do we have the trade details yet?
We don't have the trade details yet. As soon as I get it, I will let you know. The pick is in. 4,000 people tuned in.
What?
Are you not entertained? I love the NFL draft. Love it.
What are the Texans getting in Will Anderson?
All right, here we go. The Texans send the 12th and the 33rd pick and a first rounder in 2024 and a third rounder. Wow, here we go. All right, I'm going to break this down the easiest way possible. Texans get the number 3 overall pick. They select Will Anderson. The Texans get a 4th round pick at 105. The Cardinals get a first round pick, pick number 12, a 2nd round pick, pick 33, which technically because the Dolphins forfeited, you can look at that as a first rounder. A 1st in 2024 and a 3rd in 2024.
And the Texans just get number 3.
And 105.
So a 3rd round pick.
So they essentially gave up a 2nd this year, a 1st, and a 3rd next year for Will Anderson
Tom
Jr.
Downey has him as his number 1 overall player in the draft, comparing him to Myles Garrett. He said he is the best pass rusher since Myles Garrett. He has the tools and production to match, plays tough and holds up well versus the run with elite pass rushing ability. D'Amico Ryans, new Texans head coach, is going to have fun with this guy. Too many missed tackles while Alabama, but still the top-rated player on Tom Downey's big board. That is crazy. I have no words. Mitch, I have no words.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what. They went all in, and I respect the hell out of it because if you've got a brand new head coach, you give him a long-term deal, and then you're sitting there saying, like, okay, we have the opportunity to go change a franchise, and if you really want a player in Will Anderson Jr., you go make it happen, right? And then you get your franchise quarterback in C.J. Stroud. You're making his job a lot easier, and it's interesting. But now the Indianapolis Colts are officially on the clock, 6 minutes left to make a pick, number 4 pick. And then it's the Seahawks, and then it's the Lions, and then it's the Raiders. After the Raiders pick, get ready. It's going to be a shit show here. How we feeling? How nervous are y'all? If y'all want to turn this show into a shit show after the Raiders pick, get ready.
I'm still floored.
Oh, man, I am unbelievably excited.
One-word reaction for the Texans trading up to Will Anderson. How are you feeling?
Wow, I'm nervous. That's how I'm feeling.
That is
nervous.
Wild.
4,500 people tuned in right now to the show. How about this? You want to shout out here on the Raiders Report? Let's get a good Raiders in the chat. I want to pretend like we're in Oakland. I want to pretend that we're out tailgating and we are having one hell of a time. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, the only way you're going to get a shout out is if you are subscribed because we got sub-only chat on. Also, every 500 likes we get, guess what? We spin the wheel. Let's get some Raiders going in the chat. Let's get some Raiders going in the chat. We got Lucky Irish, Abel, Tito, Isaac Hernandez, Joel Sanchez, Juan Hernandez, Mark Hudson, Andy,
Bang!
Switch that jersey.
He said, switch it up.
Hold up.
Switch it up. He said, switch it up. Let's switch it up. Will Anderson goes number 3. If you missed the first picks, it went like this. I'm already losing my voice, Mitch. Bryce Young 1 to the Carolina Panthers. Texans take C.J. Stroud, number 2. And then they trade up for Will Anderson with the 3rd pick in the draft. Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness. This one's rolling in from driving.
Bang!
Pour it up. You send in a $100 super chat, and I got your jersey. We're doing a beer bong. But for everyone else, if I don't have your jersey, $200 supers, and I'm doing a beer bong. Cheers to Tri-Van. He's donating his jersey tonight.
Here we have the Texans and Cardinals trade details. Finally came in. Mitch explained it earlier, but we got them for you right now. Texans get number 3 and a 4th-round pick. Cardinals get number 12, a 2nd-round pick, and next year a 1st and 3rd. I'm wondering, Mitch, do you think it's the Texans first or the Browns first that the Texans own?
What do you mean?
The Texans own their own first next year, and they own the Browns' first-round pick next year.
Oh, that's true. It's a good question. That has not been clarified yet, from what I understand.
I'm saying, who do you think it is?
If I am Houston, I bet on myself.
You say give them the Browns.
Yeah, I bet on myself.
Okay.
If I'm a team and I have 2 first-round picks, I'll always bet on myself.
I don't hate that.
Unless, like, you trade
my God.
What?
The pick is in.
The pick is in.
You're not going to believe it.
I'm not going to believe it.
I mean, you might believe it.
I might.
The pick is in.
The pick is in. The Indianapolis Colts have selected Anthony Richardson. 3 quarterbacks in the top 4. Anthony Richardson.
Wow.
To the Indianapolis Colts. I'll tell you what, good luck trying to stop Jonathan Taylor and Anthony Richardson in that run game. They have a good offensive line. They're going to be able to block. You know what, though? All I see is this. Defense falling down the board. Jalen Carter still there. Devin Witherspoon still there for the Raiders. Right now, you're in the hole. Like, if I'm Las Vegas, I know that I can get a Chris Gonzalez. I know that I can get a Devin Witherspoon. I know that I have an opportunity to get a Jalen Carter if I want to. Right now, here is the top 4 picks of the 2023 NFL Draft. Bryce Young goes off the board at number 1 to Carolina. C.J. Stroud of the Texans.
Woo!
The Texans trade up for Will Anderson. Anthony Richardson goes to Indianapolis. And now the Seattle Seahawks are on the clock. And then it's the Lions. And then it's the Raiders.
Here's Downey's best available still on the board. Jalen Carter, Bijan Robinson, Peter Skoronski, Devin Witherspoon, Christian Gonzalez, Brian Branch, Michael Mayer, and Tyree Wilson. My question is simple, Mitch. My question is simple.
I'm listening.
Who do you want the Raiders to pick?
Right now, with the way this draft has gone, I want them to trade back. Like, it's all offense so far. Yeah, Will Anderson went off the board. I never thought he was going to be available at 7. Also, Ian Rappaport is saying that the phones are ringing right now in Seattle. You could see a potential trade up here with the Seattle Seahawks at pick number 5. If I'm the Raiders, I know there's still plenty of good players on the board, and I have a lot of holes to fill. Giggity. For that reason, I'm okay trading back. I really, truly am. But if, let's say, you do your rankings based on tiers, and it's like Devin Witherspoon is tier number 1, and then it's everybody else. If he's available, he's your guy, you take him. You take him. We'll see. We will see. Guys, we are 160 likes away from spinning the wheel. If you love the Raiders and you don't want them to take a bust, I'm a superstitious person. You better like the video right freaking now. Who do you want the Raiders to pick at 7? The Seattle Seahawks are on the clock at 15. How we feeling? Somebody, David Zahn, wants Jalen Carter. A lot of Carters, a quarterback, trade back. We need a dog. We need a great defensive player. That's what we need.
This draft has been wild already.
Dude, this is awesome. This is why I love the NFL draft. So much hype. You're making people's lives. DJ Watt wants Chris Gonzalez. All right. Hey, crazy, trade back. Both my quarterbacks are gone. Go defense. Hey.
I don't even know what to say. We have some super chats to get to.
Let's do it.
Paul, let's get loud, nation. Let's go.
Get those Raiders in the chat. 5,000 people are tuned in. Jeremy, we are 1 like away from spinning that wheel.
Let's go, Jamal.
Who's going to be like 3,000? Jeremy, I'm going to need you to spin that wheel.
And just like Jamal said, it's a shit show.
It is always a shit show in all the right ways here on the Raiders Report. All right, Jeremy, let's get it going. Spin that wheel, my guy. Spin that wheel. Here we go. Here we go. Remember, whoever sends in the highest super chat.
Oh.
Shot for Jeremy Chugs. Jeremy, take that. Hang on a second. I got to change.
Oh, wow. Jamal says shit show. It's been a shit show. David Zahn, the Texans just showed everyone that everything's bigger in Texas, including reproductive organs. I mean, that was a ballsy move. Trading to go up, getting the 2nd and 3rd pick, ballsy move. TNT Vacations, thank you for the super chat. I believe that was your first ever super chat. I don't have a drink. Oh, let me get mine. First ever super chat. Abel, shout out to the brother-in-law, Rick in Las Vegas. Let's go, Raiders. Don't foobar this draft. Saki's, my anxiety grows. Please no stupid picks. We need defense. Good kids. He's messing with you. DJ Watt Gonzalez.
He wants Gonzalez.
Hey, crazy. Trade back. Both my QBs are gone. Get defense.
Oh, man, I don't know.
Rebel Montana! Bang! Show the jersey! Show the jersey! Rebel Montana!
Rebel Montana! Rebel Montana!
And, Mitch, you might just want...
I know.
Oh, be careful with that, Mitch.
Hang on. It's going to be close. I'm not going to lie.
Be careful with that.
Here we go, Rebel.
Woo! Who's going to be the 5th pick? Are they going to trade back? And Mitch, I hate to do this to you. You're going to need to change again.
Again? All right.
To drive bang! Woo!
Oh, man. How are we feeling?
I'm feeling good. But I want to know from the nation, what are the Seahawks going to do? Are they going to trade back? Who are they going to pick? Let me know. If you've missed it, we've got you covered here. The selection so far.
Holy shit.
Holy crap.
Holy crap.
Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, Will Anderson, Anthony Richardson, Seahawks on the clock. But we've got another super chat to get to. And it's coming in from Hootie Lord Bang! Let's go!
I got to add Trivan. Hootie Lord. Oh, man. Oh, man, this is nuts. We got a lot to get to.
Woo!
And then Rebel.
Just a reminder, 300 likes away from another wheel spin where Mitch will have to take a jelly bean if it lands on it.
You're right. Oh, you guys are going to hate this. The Seahawks have selected Devin Witherspoon, cornerback out of Illinois.
Shit.
You guys are not going to be happy. Devin Witherspoon.
Vero Varan Victus.
To the
Our picks are
Seahawks.
moot. We still have McDoofus.
At pick 5.
5th pick.
Devin Witherspoon gone. The Seahawks had trade offers. They said, no, sir. They have selected Devin Witherspoon.
Damn.
Gone. Off the board. Off the board. All right, Jeremy. We're going to owe a boo on Hootie Lord. Hootie Lord got us to a boot. Wow. And then after this, after the Raiders make their pick, we're going to turn this into a shit show.
Devin Witherspoon.
As y'all know, that was Tom's number 1 cornerback, 6th overall player.
Jalen Carter falling?
I know a lot of people wanted the Raiders to be able to take him, but here's the thing. Jalen Carter's still on the board. Christian Gonzalez still on the board. There are good players out there. And the Raiders now are officially on deck. The Raiders are officially on deck. I don't know exactly what they are going to do, but I am hoping that they do the right thing. That's all I can hope for. I think everyone out there, that's all they can hope for.
I don't know what to say. This draft has gone crazy.
I mean, this has been one of the most outlandish drafts I have ever seen. Yeah. Yep.
The Lions are on the clock.
The Lions are officially on the clock. At pick 6, the Raiders are up next. Would you want them to draft Jalen Carter? Give me a yes or give me a no. If he's there at 7, do you take him? I'll tell you what, though. The fact that Carter's still on the board, if I'm the Raiders, there were enough rumors circulating around Jalen Carter potentially being a trade back guy. If I'm the Raiders and a team like the Eagles come calling, if a team that really, really wants Carter says, hey, we'll trade y'all, if you go back to 10, you go back to 11, 14, 6, wherever, I'm on board for it. I really, truly am. Now, the cornerback run is interesting because the Lions are a team that I could also see taking a corner. Like, if this pick right here is Christian Gonzalez, I want the Raiders to trade back. Because if Devin Witherspoon and Gonzalez are both gone, that makes me hella nervous. Which right now, depending on this pick here by Detroit, a team that I really do foresee taking a corner, this makes me nervous.
I think Detroit might go Gonzalez. And it's funny because Tom, our draft expert, said he had 2 picks that he was sure about. Bryce Young, number 1, Devin Witherspoon to the Lions. Lions don't have Devin Witherspoon anymore.
Yeah,
what do they do?
I'm curious to see. Raider Ron, shit show coming. Oh, man, I got to change the jersey again.
We have some more Super Chats to get to. PG, Lamar just signed. That happened earlier today. He did sign a 5-year extension. TNT, thank you for the shout-out. Please shout out my 2 daughters who are big Raider fans. We are Raider family. Tatiana and Talia, shout out. Shout out. Tim Nelson, shout out to my fiance for watching with me. She wants Witherspoon. I say trade back. Witherspoon just got drafted. Raider Ron shit show coming. And the shit show's here, Raider Ron. It's just about to get even shittier. Lucky!
This one's coming in from Lucky Irish!
Bang!
At this point, I want the Raiders to trade back. I will say, though, if the Detroit Lions do not take Chris Gonzalez, I'll say you take Chris Gonzalez. You take the top corner. However, if he goes, I am all in on team trade back. Because I'm worried they're going to go like, dude, if they go Will Levis, I'll throw up live on screen.
Marsh.
I will legitimately throw up. I would rather them go Jalen Carter than Will Levis. I would rather them go Jalen Carter than a lot of other players out there. I'll tell you that right now. I don't know what I'm thinking about. I don't know what's going to go down, but guess what? This boot is presented by Lucky Irish. It's also presented by one of the GOATs out there who sent in Hootie Lord. Who? Oh, we showed him. But shout out to Hootie Lord, who right now, hang on! The Arizona Cardinals are trading up to 6! The Cardinals are trading up to 6! The Cardinals, I'm curious, does DeAndre Hopkins go? Does Budda Baker go? The Cardinals are trading with the Lions. I don't either. It is now official. The Cardinals are now up at 6. I don't think they're taking. I don't think that they're going to take a corner. All right, here it is. The Lions trade pick 6. The Cardinals just traded 12 and 34. Jalen Carter? I don't like that. If I'm Arizona, I don't like it.
6 spots for 34? That's kind of cheap.
I mean, now the Lions have picked 12, 18, and 34. Good for Detroit. That means to me Detroit wanted Devin Witherspoon. The fact that they made that trade, the Lions wanted Devin Witherspoon.
Yeah,
that's all I
agreed.
hear.
Agreed.
The
Clearly
Cardinals
didn't like
have an exact
Gonzalez.
player in mind. All right, I'm going to knock back this boot before this pick gets in here.
Show them some love. Type those chugs in the comment section.
Chug, 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 chug.
With the pick.
It's not official.
It's not official.
Not officially
There's a good
official.
rumor out there that it's Paris Johnson
It's not
Jr.
officially official. I don't want you to say it, and it's not. But signs are pointing to that Paris Johnson could be heading to Arizona. If you know a realtor out there, recommend
Paris
him.
Johnson. Offensive tackle.
Sam is typing.
It's Paris Johnson Jr.
It
offensive
is Paris
tackle.
Johnson.
It's Paris Johnson, the offensive tackle. Kyler Murray gets a blindside blocker. Thank you for the love of God. The Raiders are not taking Paris Johnson Jr.
So I have to ask both of you real quick. With the Raiders on the clock, who do you want, Jeremy, right now? Say it.
Jalen Carter. Give me Jalen Carter.
Say it.
Christian Gonzalez.
That's the pick.
Or trade back.
I don't mind a trade back.
Go Raiders!
Let's go Raiders.
Go Raiders! What do we got?
Come on, Raiders.
What do we got?
Come on, Raiders.
It's Will
Don't you dare. Come on,
Who
Raiders.
do you want? Who do you want?
Come on, Raiders. My God. I'm going to throw up. The Las Vegas Raiders are officially on the clock. Come on. Jalen Carter still available. Christian Gonzalez still available. Those are the two guys I would want. Though there were rumors around Peter Skoronski.
Let's go!
Come on, Raiders.
Raiders on the clock!
We got 6,200 people tuned in.
Let's go! Who do you want?
Who do you want the Raiders to take? If you haven't already liked the video, if you don't like the video, the Raiders are going to take a bust. I can't do it. The Raiders need to nail this pick. They got to do it. The Raiders got to get it. Oh, man. Supporting Raider Nation for my boyfriend. Let's go, Taylor
Who
Hill.
do you want? Let us know!
Oh, man. Come on. Come on, Raiders. All right, so right now, the top 6 picks that have gone off the board. Jeremy, real quick, roll through all those. The Cardinals, they traded up to number 6. They selected Paris Johnson Jr. Anthony Richardson went off the board at number 4. Will Anderson at 3. Bryce Young at 1. C.J. Stroud at 2. Devin Witherspoon, the cornerback out of Illinois, goes off the board at 5. And then Paris Johnson Jr. at number 6.
If you haven't, subscribe, like the video. It's the Raiders up on the clock. Who are they going to pick? Are they going to trade back? Let's go! Spam it in the
If you
chat.
bleed silver and black, hit that like button
Let's
right now.
go!
Hit that like button. Come on, Raiders. Please. And then after this Raiders pick, if you like hanging out, you want to turn up, you want to put those drinking pants on, let's do it. Because we are going to get wild. I can promise you that. We will get wild.
Hey, just what I'm hearing. Mitch, you better subscribe.
You better.
Or else.
You better.
Look at it, Mitch.
Subscribe now or the Raiders are going to take a punter. Oh, my God.
Subscribe or the Raiders are taking a punter.
I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious.
Subscribe now or the Raiders are taking a punter.
Don't do it.
You better subscribe.
If this is Will Levis, I'm telling you right now, I am going to throw up.
Let me know. Who do you want? Who do you want to draft? Do you want to trade back? Spam it in the comments.
Come on, Raiders. Who do you want?
Let's go.
Who do you want? Give me a Chris Gonzalez. Give me a trade back. Hell, I mean, I know for a fact that the Philadelphia Eagles were a team very interested in Jalen Carter. It's a video that I put out yesterday. I got a very good word from a very reliable source that if Jalen Carter would be available at 7, the Eagles would call.
8.
And he's still there.
Here's
if
Tom
they
Downey's
want
big
him,
board.
they can take him.
Tom Downey's big board. Jalen Carter, Bijan Robinson, Peter Skoronski. Your guy Christian Gonzalez, the guy who you said the best corner on the in the class, he is still on the board.
I mean, Tyree Wilson is available. Brian Branch is an interesting option. There is still good talent available here for the silver and black.
Who are they taking?
I don't know. I'm so scared. No matter what, though, I do got to put out a video here. I'm going to record my live reaction to this. Once I see it, I'm going to record my live reaction.
Let us know. Who do you want?
Come on, Raiders.
We're going to tell you as soon as we find out.
There's a lot of Christian Gonzalez's. There's a lot of Jalen Carters. The Raiders are officially on the clock. They have 5 minutes and 35 seconds to get a pick in.
Oh my goodness.
How are we feeling? I'm nervous as
I'm
hell.
nervous.
Come on, Raiders. Don't F this up. It's got to be a home run. You got to get the right pick. The nation deserves it. Oh, man. Mount Raider More Chat is saying the stress is real. I don't know about y'all. If you're nervous right now, type N. If you're nervous right now, type N for nervous, because my heart feels like it's going to beat out of my chest. My heart feels like it's going to beat out of my chest.
Who do you want? And let me know in the chat. Do you want to draft Jalen Carter? Yes or no?
Are you going to post the video? Okay, that's fine. I'm going to post
Jalen
something
Carter,
on IG then.
Tom's #1 player on the board. He's
on,
still up
Raiders.
there. Do you want him? Yes or no?
Come on,
Draft
Raiders.
Jalen Carter at 7?
Come on, Raiders.
What are you thinking?
I think it's either Tyree Wilson, Jalen Carter, Chris Gonzalez,
Or a trade back?
or Peter Skoronski.
No trade back.
Peter Skoronski is the interesting name. They could potentially trade back.
Brian Ortiz coming in with the news.
Bobby
Raiders
Boucher.
select Bobby Boucher.
From the Mississippi Mud Dogs.
I'm feeling nervous.
Dude, I can't breathe right now.
I'm feeling trade. The Raiders are taking a lot of time. The Raiders are taking a lot of time. They're ticking down the time on this one.
Good.
That makes me think.
Take their time.
That makes me
Trades.
think they're thinking hard.
They're getting phone calls right now. They have to be getting phone calls right now.
Are the Eagles trading up? We did a rumor about it about 2 days ago. Will the Eagles trade up from 7 to get Jalen Carter?
There's a rumor right now. There's a report that the Raiders are receiving calls.
The Raiders are fielding calls.
I did a video yesterday on the Raiders and Eagles making a trade. The draft room looks lost. The draft room for the Raiders is like, I can't even believe. Wait, we're on the clock?
It's us?
Really? What will the Raiders do?
And what do you think? Let me know. Will the Raiders trade the #7 pick? That's what it looks like.
Dude, I can't breathe.
Mitch is legit nervous right now. I've only seen him.
Hit the like
this a couple
button if you
times.
want the Raiders to take a good pick.
I'm telling you, if you don't sub, the Raiders are taking a punter.
Oh, don't do
If
that.
you don't subscribe, the Raiders are taking a punter right now.
Raider! This one's coming in from Tomb Raider!
Bang!
Trade back for next year's first. I'm on board. I would love for the Raiders to trade back. Come on, Las Vegas. Come on, Raiders.
Will the Raiders trade the pick?
Oh, I hope not.
They are
I hope they
taking-
do, and I hope they don't.
They are taking every second on the clock right now. Oh, it says the pick is in.
The pick is in. I don't have it yet, though. I don't have it yet. Tyree Wilson.
What?
Not surprising. Here we go. The Las Vegas Raiders have selected Texas Tech edge rusher Tyree Wilson.
Oh my
Done deal.
gosh!
It's the pick. The Las Vegas Raiders have selected edge rusher Tyree Wilson. When Chat Sports interviewed him at the NFL Combine, we asked him, would you love to play with Max Crosby? And he said, hell yeah. It's a little bit of an odd pick for some people out there, but if you're looking for a premier edge rusher, Max Crosby, Tyree Wilson, my comp for him was Chandler Jones. Chandler Jones is a first ballot Hall of Famer. You want to be able to take down Patrick Mahomes, Justin Herbert? This is going to be a guy that's going to help you do it. In terms of best overall players available, Tyree Wilson is a dog, and he is a Raiders player. Let me know down in the comments how you feel about the Raiders taking Tyree Wilson. How we feeling? So this is what's going to happen here on the Raiders Report. We are about to break down the pick, the move around the Raiders selecting Tyree Wilson. Everything that you want to know, everything that you want to see, we are about to give it to you right now. Lot of giggities in that. No doubt about it. The Las Vegas Raiders have officially selected Tyree Wilson. Wild stuff, man. It's wild stuff. No doubt about it. How do we feel? How do you guys feel? Grade the pick. Give me an A, B, C, D, or an F. How are we feeling? The Raiders have selected Tyree Wilson. He's a good edge rusher. I'm telling you that right now. Raiders pick Tyree Wilson at 7. Are you ready? Here we go. All right, give me those one-word reactions to the Tyree Wilson pick. Coming up here on the Raiders Report, everything that we have on Wilson, and I mean literally everything that we have on him, from analysis, breakdown, how he's going to fit with the Raiders, and then after we break it all down for you, I will get back to the 2023 NFL Draft with more coverage and all of that good stuff. I'm ready, Chugs. Let's get this thing going. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. With the 7th overall pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders have selected Texas Tech edge rusher Tyree Wilson. I know there's going to be a lot of people out there that are wondering why exactly the Raiders made this move, but coming up on this show, I'm going to tell everyone why it's an okay pick and that everyone can just take a big old deep breath. So the reason why the Raiders went with Tyree Wilson is because there's a lot of depth at the cornerback position a little bit later in this draft, which from what I understand, the Silver and Black are very confident in. Also, when our team at Chat Sports interviewed Wilson, he was very excited to play with Max Crosby. I also talked to Max Crosby's father, and this was actually one of the players that Crosby wanted the Raiders to draft. He's 6'5", he's 271 pounds, and if you want to be able to get after the quarterback, here's a player that really, really, truly helps you do that. Whether or not it was a major need, an edge rusher isn't the biggest team need. But if you want to be able to pin your ears back, go out and get the QB, whether that be a Patrick Mahomes, Justin Herbert, Wilson, and Max Crosby, good luck. You also got to be able to remember that Chandler Jones got a lot of injury concerns right now. Massive size in the wingspan with burst and power off the snap that you love to see. Still more traits than polish at this point, but the traits are very enticing. Only one career batted ball despite the length. To me, you got a premier edge rusher in Tyree Wilson. So here's the thing that I want y'all to do. Whether you're watching this live, and if you're not watching this live, tune into the Raiders Report, because we're going to be live for the entire first round, every single pick of the 2023 NFL Draft. Grade the pick. Give me an A, B, C, D, or an F, because coming up after this YouTube ad break, I am going to give you my grade on Tyree Wilson being selected by the Raiders at number 7 overall. My Tyree Wilson of the Raiders grade is a solid B+. The reason why it's a B+ is because Wilson is a very good player. I do not foresee him being a bust. Last season, last draft, Travon Walker went number 1 overall. Realistically, when you look at the athletic traits of Walker and Tyree Wilson, they are very, very familiar. The reason why I am not going to give it a bigger grade than that is because edge rusher wasn't the biggest need for the Raiders. But deep down, I am happy that they went with defense, because you pair Wilson with Max Crosby. You let Chandler Jones get really, really healthy. And I'm telling you this right now, for the next 4 to 5 years, Wilson has the ability, next to Max Crosby, to be an elite premier edge rushing duo. That is what every single person shows up for. In terms of stats for the Red Raiders last season, 61 tackles, 14 tackles for loss, 7 sacks, 0 forced fumbles. If you like upside, you are going to like the upside that you will get from Wilson. He is a player that wanted to be a Raider, which I'll tell you this right now. Anytime I hear guy wants to be a Raider, I love it. And I know for a fact from our interviews at the Combine, he wanted to be a Raider. In terms of his athletic breakdown from the Athletic's Dan Brugler, Wilson plays too upright and needs to become craftier and more strategic in his pass rush, but his length, speed, and raw power are outstanding fundamental traits. His ascending tools are ripe for development, and he has Pro Bowl potential. He should be the first Texas Tech defender ever drafted in the top 20 picks. When I first broke down my top 10 players that I wanted the Raiders to draft, at pick number 7 overall, I had Tyree Wilson in my top 10. And there's going to be some people out there like, why didn't we take Jalen Carter? Jalen Carter's got the off-the-field issues. Why didn't we take Chris Gonzalez? I had Chris Gonzalez ranked higher than Wilson based on needs. But when you look at overall draft value, if I told you right now we get a Tyree Wilson and then we get a Julius Brents, a Corey Trice, really solid cornerbacks that you can get in round 2, round 3, maybe even round 4 because of how deep the position is, you're going to love this draft. Now, there's a lot still to be known out there, but if the Raiders can still come away with a lot of defensive help, and you got defensive help, that is the important thing. You got defensive help. It's not an A+, but Tyree Wilson is a hell of a pick. And if you love the Raiders and you want more videos around the silver and black, you feel that? Do you bleed silver and black? If you bleed silver and black, you miss the old Oakland tailgates out there, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications, because I can promise you this. You might not always agree with me, and that's fine. But if there's one thing that I want people to know, I hope you respect my commitment to excellence. We've had a video on this channel go out every single day for the last 3 years. I am all about just win, baby. I'm all about commitment to excellence. And if you bleed that, whether it's your regular work day, whether it's the Raiders, hit that subscribe button. In terms of the picks that happened before the Tyree Wilson pick, here are the picks that we know so far. For those of you watching live, Bijan Robinson just went off the board at number 8 to the Atlanta Falcons. So Bryce Young goes number 1. C.J. Stroud, Will Anderson, the Texans traded up. Anthony Richardson, Devon Weatherspoon, Paris Johnson Jr., Tyree Wilson, and then Bijan Robinson. Those are the first 8 picks of the 2023 NFL Draft. So entering the draft, the Raiders were in a little bit of an interesting spot in terms of salary cap. They still have 11 picks. I'll tell you this right now. If you're watching this live, if you're watching this on a later date, there's still a chance that the Raiders trade back up into round 1. They have pick 38, and then they have 10 other picks besides that. A lot of team needs to be able to be filled, and I hope that the Raiders know what they're doing. So in terms of the Raiders draft chart, or depth chart, before the draft, all you had was Max Crosby. You had a question mark next to Chandler Jones, and this move also speaks volumes on their confidence in Chandler Jones, in my personal opinion. Malcolm Kuntz, huge question mark. Yeah, you signed Willis, huge question mark. But realistically, what the Raiders tried to do here is get Max Crosby help. If you can get yourself a healthy Chandler Jones, okay? And one of the things that I've heard from good sources out there is the Raiders, they want to be able to use their outside linebackers as edge rushers as well. What if you put on the field Max Crosby, Chandler Jones, and Tyree Wilson? That's going to be something that you see. If you're a defensive coordinator, that is not, and I mean not an easy thing to be able to defend against. So, even though this was a pick that some people were not crazy about, I like the idea of the Raiders taking Tyree Wilson. He's a good player. He doesn't have the off-the-field issues. He's a smart and intelligent guy. His coaches, teammates speak very, very highly of him. And he does something that you can't teach. He's an athletic freak that can get after the quarterback. Imagine if Tyree Wilson can turn into a 10, 11, 12 sack player per year. My comp for Tyree was Chandler Jones. If you're able to get the type of Chandler Jones production that you got earlier, awesome. I'm all about it. Also, for those of you watching live, Jalen Carter just went to the Eagles at number 9, who traded up with the Chicago Bears. So my question is this. Who do you want the Raiders to draft next? You got Tyree Wilson at 7. Who do you want the silver and black to go with next? I can't wait to see. Genuinely curious what you guys have to say. I want cornerback. Hell, I want a linebacker. What positions do you want the silver and black to go with next? You got plenty of draft picks. Let's get creative. Let's get wild. Let me know down in the comments. Now, if you all don't know, you can always follow me on Twitter. You can follow me on Instagram as well. I'm at MitchellRens365. Just posted a video about Tyree Wilson on IG. I'm also going to do my best to keep you guys up to date on Twitter around the Raiders. The Raiders got Tyree Wilson. And if you are watching this right now, join our live show here on the Raiders Report, because I'm telling you right now, it's about to turn into a shit show. All right, let's recap some of the draft picks. Bijan Robinson goes number 8 overall to the Atlanta Falcons, and then the Philadelphia Eagles. They traded up to select Georgia defensive tackle Jalen Carter. That's a steal for Philadelphia. You pair Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis, the top 2 defensive tackles in back-to-back drafts, together. Georgia. Philly knows what they're doing. They've been a very, very smart organization, which now means pick 10 is on the clock, and it's the Chicago Bears. Bears are on the clock here. We are 70 likes away from another wheel spin. I hope you all are ready to turn this thing into a shit show.
Oh, my gosh.
What?
This is just a wild
It's
first
insane.
round already.
It's an insane first round, man. The Raiders, they got Tyree Wilson, which I don't mind as a pick. I really, really, truly don't. Though I will admit, if Witherspoon would have been there at 7, I heard from a very good source, that would have been the pick.
I mean, there's a reason he went number 5. He's
Yeah.
a good player.
He's a hell of a player.
And obviously, if you're looking at the trade graphic beneath, the Eagles have traded up
The Eagles traded up.
1 spot. Let's see.
We'll see. So the pick was this? That's not bad. So the Eagles, they got the number 9 overall pick, and all Chicago got was a 4th rounder in 2024? I mean, I guess if you knew you weren't going to take Carter, you're like, F it, let's do it. Seems like a loss for Chicago.
I mean, like you said, if they weren't going to take Carter regardless, I think they're like, we're waiting for other teams to call. No other teams called. They're like, we might as well get something, go back and still get our guy, rather than just draft somebody.
You're probably not wrong in that regard. And I see some people saying, Mitch, you don't sound too confident. I'm not. I like the pick. I really, truly do. However, it's not the pick that a lot of people expected. But if you could take pressure off your secondary, which has been a big problem for the Raiders, you're sitting great. If you have an opportunity to take double teams away from Max Crosby, that's amazing. Like the pick of Tyree Wilson, if he turns out to be the player that I think he can be, you can't double team Max anymore. And if you can't double team Max, one-on-ones with Max Crosby, one-on-ones with Tyree Wilson, those guys are talented enough to win those matchups. And if you can find 2 edge rushers every single season that legitimately can combine for 30 sacks a year, that's how elite defenses get built. I am all about defensive line, winning in the trenches. Tyree Wilson is going to help you do that.
I cannot believe that the Eagles just got one of the consensus best players in the draft.
I'm with you.
At 9.
Wow.
That is wild. A month ago, if I told you the Eagles got Jalen Carter, you'd be like, how much did they trade to go up to number 1?
Yeah, you're probably not wrong with that. However, I mean,
We've got some super chats to roll through.
Lot
Taylor
of super
Hill.
chats.
I had,
Lots.
let's see. Taylor Hill, supporting Raider Nation for my boyfriend. Let's go.
What up,
Let's
Taylor?
go.
Who's ready to turn this into a shit show?
Oh, I'm ready.
You ready?
I'm ready.
You
Caleb
sure?
Landry.
I think it's telling that the Cardinals jumped the Raiders to take an offensive line player. I actually am glad that Arizona did that because I think there was enough reports out there that the Raiders could potentially take Paris Johnson Jr. And because of that, I'll tell you this right now. Paris Johnson Jr. at pick 7 would have been an F for me. It would have been an F. I'm telling you right now, would have been an F. This pick is not a bad pick by the Raiders. Brian, Raiders select Bobby Boucher.
Remember when Bobby Boucher showed up at halftime and the Dogs won the Bourbon Bowl?
I do remember. All right, here's going to be a special deal. Tyree Wilson wore number 19 at Texas Tech. Every $19 super chat, okay, for the next minute is going to be a shot of Fireball. Every $19 super chat, shot of Fireball.
Blake West. Shout out to my brother Keith and my dad Raider Blake. I got to take a dump, so I'm nervous.
This was probably before the Raiders made their pick. I know. I see a lot of people that are not happy with the pick. How about this? Simple question. Are you happy with the pick? Why for yes and for no? Tyree Wilson's not a bad pick in my book. Also, the Bears pick is in offensive tackle Darnell Wright.
That's a good pick.
From Tennessee.
They needed a right tackle. That's a good pick.
Darnell Wright from Tennessee is the pick. Chugs, 7 likes away from a wheel spin. And our MVP today just sent in a super. If there's any chance you could update the MVP board, that would be great. We dodged a bullet. Gwen, I'm with you. I'm with you. I am on board that the Raiders did not make a bad pick. And that's coming from me. Like, I'm very tough on the Raiders. They did not make a bad pick. Did they get a slam dunk? That still remains to be seen. Like, I would have rather them taken Jalen Carter than Tyree Wilson, but you got Tyree Wilson a dog.
Cass Joey, you're in.
We addressed the need. I am all for beef in the trenches. He can learn a lot from Crosby and Chandler. If he's able to reduce our relieve pressure off secondary, I give it an A. We went defense. We went with a premier edge rusher. Like, there were some people that had Tyree Wilson at the number 1 edge rusher over Will Anderson. Vegas had Tyree Wilson as the number 1 edge rusher in this year class.
That is true.
That's a fact.
Jack.
We'll see. Catch Joey, cheers to you, my guy. Raider Ron, I'm okay with the Tyree pick.
I'm feeling better now.
Now I feel okay. If Raider Ron's happy, I'm okay. That's all I care about.
DJ Faze.
Do you think we could have traded back and still got him? Maybe. Potentially.
But it depends who's trading up.
But you also don't know your value. Like, what if the Raiders do like a similar thing that the Bears did and you get a 2024 4th-round pick and then somebody else ends up taking them? You never know. You literally never know. So the fact that they got a guy that they feel confident in, that they knew wanted to be a Raider, I think that's a win. Thugador, good pick. Kind of prefer Gonzalez, though. I do, too.
Let me ask you this.
Gonzalez on the board.
If he slides a little bit, if he's there around 16, 17, 18,
Nope.
You willing to trade up for him?
No.
He's your number 1 corner in the draft.
There's enough corners, though, out there. Like, that's the difference, where
good as Gonzalez?
They met with – here's the thing, though. They met with Deonta Banks. They met with Joey Porter Jr. So the longer those guys slide, if they're in, like, the late 20s, that's where it could change a little bit. However, there's so many good corners in this year's draft, and that's what I want people to think about. Tyree Wilson, you might not like the pick now, but if you were able to get Tyree Wilson, let's say you get a Drew Sanders, let's say you get a Julius Brent, and then a Jartavius Martin, right? That's a starting edge, a starting corner, a starting linebacker, starting safety. You feel a lot better about that start. Edge was the one position that I didn't know where the Raiders would get an edge later on the draft went.
Ron likes the pick. Wild one, not so much.
Mitch, don't bother. You can't sell him. We know he sucks. He doesn't suck, wild one. Next.
Wild one.
Glass half full.
Let's take a look at it.
He doesn't suck.
Let's take a look at it.
There's no way you think Tyree Wilson sucks. You might not like the pick, but no, he does not suck in any way, shape, or form. He has been a top 10 player of mine for the entirety that I have done this draft process. He has been. Whether you've watched the show or not, he has been a player that I have liked very, very much. So, is it a home run? No. But it's not a bad pick. It's a good pick. If you would have told me Tyree Wilson or Peter Skoronski, I would rather have Tyree Wilson. Telling you that right now. They went defense. That's a good move. They went defense. It's
Mike?
not a reach. It's not a reach.
Mike, you're up.
If Tyree wore a Bama jersey, he would have went top 2. Great pick. I actually don't disagree with this. Tyree Wilson, from an athletic standpoint, was one of the most athletically gifted defensive ends in this year's class.
Raider Moore is split.
I know. Fire everybody from Zahn. That's fine. Raider Moore can be split. What I'm saying is, though, based on value of the whole draft, you're still going to be able to find good cornerback value at 38, at 70, hell, even at 100, where the edge value there does fall off. It does. I've done a mock draft before where I've taken the edge at 7, and I've liked that mock a lot. We'll see. Ben, Carter is Ruggs 2.0.
I don't know about all that.
I don't know if it's Ruggs 2.0. You know, Ruggs is a murderer, so we're not going to go that far. But Carter definitely has some off-the-field issues. Who is our second pick? I think they go defense. I'm hoping they go linebacker. We'll see, though. We'll see. Right now, the team that's on the clock is the Tennessee Titans at 11.
Hey, Zane, he's sending it to you. $19 super chat. He's saying,
Also, yeah, we got to change the live poll. How about, do you like the pick? Can you change it to, do you like the pick of Tyree Wilson at 7? Zane to save your shot. Today's MVP. Whoever sends in the most super chats / Venmos is today's MVP. And you win a signed Raiders Report football, which right now it belongs to Zane. He's in first place. I want to say at 620. So, Zane, cheers to you.
another shot from Marlon. 19.
Says solid pick. How about this? Send in a super with your opinion on Tyree Wilson, and I'll take a drink.
I'm just saying this. We're $300 away from another boot.
I'm just saying this. I got to pee.
And you know what that means.
Oh, believe me, I know. Could be worse, and I'm sure Max is happy. I'm telling you right now, Max is very happy. When you and I talked to Max Crosby's dad, also the pick is in, the Titans have selected Peter Skoronski. Peter Skoronski off the board to Tennessee. They're building that offensive line for Derrick Henry, which I do not blame them whatsoever. Peter Skoronski is the pick at 11 to the Tennessee Titans. When we talked to Crosby's dad, one of the players that Crosby's father told us that Max wanted was Tyree Wilson. How does that make you feel? If the best player on your defense wants a certain guy, I think that speaks volumes.
Yeah. I mean, he's the leader on the team.
He's the leader of the team. I really think, like, if you were to ask me which player is the top leader of that team, I will say Max Crosby over Devontae Adams. Honest to God, I would. I would say more people of Raider Nation and players respect Max Crosby as the leader more than Devontae Adams.
Also, another shot. $19 super chat. Also, another shot.
Oh, man.
$19 super chat. I wanted Carter or Gonzalez, but Wilson is a beast. Let's take a shot, brother. Bad influence. Carter needs a babysitter, not good in LV.
I don't disagree with that take, though. I don't.
These young kids in Las Vegas, it can get pretty risky pretty fast. Steel cage.
Very risky, very
We never
fast.
make the obvious choice, trade back.
I mean, what if the values weren't there, though? You know what I mean? Like, when you see the Eagles trade up that they did with Chicago, you get a 2024 fourth-round pick. The Raiders probably weren't willing to risk going all the way back to number 10 to not get their guy. So, you know, it comes down to value as well. I don't mind the pick. I think you went defense. You got to be happy. Steel cage. Tomb Raider. Fan character bouncing their heart-shaped ponytail with stars in their eye. Tomb Raider, hey, cheers to you, man.
Lord Body Bear.
Throwing the red flag, review of the play. You owe 2 wheel spins. You didn't do one for 3.5. All right, I don't know. I've been losing track. We owe 2 wheel spins. Sounds good to me. Rebel, I request a poll regarding the pick.
So far, 78% like the pick.
Fair enough. Andrew, at least it's not a reach like a previous year. I agree. It's not a reach. He's a top 10 player in my book. And you got a top 10 player. I'm on board. Let's go to the next one from John. So, how the hell do we get rid of Chandler, or do we waste money? You don't get rid of Chandler. He's there for another year. I think what this speaks volumes of is his injury is probably a little bit more worse than what some people thought.
Also, Tyree Wilson I'm thinking in pass rush situations, in 3rd and long, he can be bumped into a 3 technique. That's a big guy. Tyree Wilson is a massive dude. I could see him being possibly moved into a 3 technique, maybe like a 4-eye on the inside shoulder of the tackle.
See, I would say more.
Situations.
I would say more if you lined him up as like an outside linebacker. And if you said, all right, Crosby, like imagine Crosby on one side, Chandler Jones on the other. And then if you're Patrick Graham and you see Crosby's getting double teamed, Tyree, go over to Crosby's side. Like they got to pick where one of those guys is going to get
that's
the
what I'm saying.
one-on-one.
Have him be the 4-eye on the inside shoulder of the tackle, Crosby on the outside of the tackle. So that means it's a 1-on-1 with Crosby in the tackle.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
And he's
wait.
massive.
The
dude is huge.
Great length, super athletic, tons of upside. I'm telling you right now, Tyree Wilson's going to be a player.
He's almost 6'6", 270.
He's going to be a good player. I promise you this. He's going to be a good player. All right, Chugs. I hate to do it to y'all. I got to pee.
All right.
I got to go pee. I know the rules. But because it's draft night, it's 20 while I'm gone.
$20.
All right, ready? Go.
Joe Vargas, happy with the pick. Love the show. First time super chat. I'll drink to that. Mr. Joe Vargas. Let's go Raiders. Oh, Dustin Hill. Oh! With the hundo. That's 5 shots for Mitch. Ben Bravo, you think Darnell Washington slips to us in the second? We have not seen a tight end go off the board. I believe he's 3rd or 4th on Tom Downey's big board for tight ends. He could definitely slide to 38. Will the Raiders select him though? I'm not sure. Ulysses, Wilson equals Hawkinson or Parsons. Thoughts? Are you talking about Micah Parsons? And Hawkinson, only Hawkinson I can think of right now is TJ. Oof. I don't know. Micah Parsons, that's a heavy comparison, though, for Tyree Wilson. We'll have to see. Eric Velasquez, trade up and draft Gonzalez. If he keeps on sliding, I don't know. If he keeps on sliding, what's going to happen? I don't know. I said if he slides to 20, the Raiders should give a call because he's the number 1 corner according to Tom, according to Mitch, or he's the number 2 corner according to Tom. Mitch said he's his favorite corner in the draft, along with Devin Witherspoon. I don't know, but Dustin Hill, bang! Let's effing go! 5 shots for Mitch as soon as he gets back. Can't walk. Let's go defense. More help the better. Build that D. I completely agree. Woo! So, since we were asking that, who do you want the Raiders to draft with the 38th pick? Who do you think is going to slide? Do you want them to take a tight end? Maybe Darnell Washington. Just a reminder, every $20 while Mitch is gone is a shot. He has 5 shots thanks to Dustin Hill. Who do you want the Raiders to pick at 38? Who do you think will be there? We're almost halfway through this first round. We're about a third of the way through. Yeah, we're at pick 11, a third of the way through. Wow. You are not going to believe who the Lions just picked at 12. The Lions, with the 12th overall pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, have selected running back Jahmyr Gibbs. 2 running backs in the top 12. I don't know what to say. Lions taking Jahmyr Gibbs at 12. What? I am just confused right now. I have no idea what's going on. I mean, I like Gibbs. He's a good prospect. But a running back at 12, the second best running back, Jahmyr Gibbs? A lot of people were mocking him in the mid-20s. You couldn't trade back more? What are you thinking, Dan Campbell? Jahmyr Gibbs at 12? I don't know what to say. They had more needs. I thought they could have gone in a couple different directions. Jahmyr Gibbs at 12. They just signed David Montgomery. They have Swift. I don't know I mean, that makes the Raiders pick look amazing. They picked Jahmyr Gibbs at 12? What? Oh my God. I don't know what to say. What do y'all think about that pick? I mean, I'm floored right now. What are y'all thinking about this pick? Jahmyr Gibbs, the running back at 12. Grade the pick for the Lions. I'm giving it a C. He's a great prospect. I can't believe they just took Jahmyr Gibbs with the 12th pick. Grade it in the comment section, A, B, C, D, or F. I'm giving it a C. I like the prospect. A running back at 12, though, after trading back, you got other needs. Christian Gonzalez is on the board. They need a corner. What are they doing? I'm so confused. Grade the pick. They just signed David Montgomery. Oh my goodness. I'm a little shocked, to be honest with you. For all of you hating on the Tyree Wilson pick, he was going to be a top 10 pick regardless. If you took Jalen Carter, if you took another player, he was going to get taken. Tyree Wilson was a top 10 pick. I don't care who's talking about what. Tyree Wilson was going to be a top 10 pick. Amazing prospect, amazing player. Jahmyr Gibbs at 12. That is wild. Oh, we got some more super chats coming in. Every 20 while Mitch is gone is a shot. Michael Wood with the $5 super chat. We appreciate it. Another shot from Tomb Raider. MZ Go Blue, 1997. Time for a trade. Christian Gonzalez loves Las Vegas. If they trade back up, we're going wild. If they trade back up for Christian Gonzalez, we are going wild. The Packers are on the clock at 13. Will they go corner? Will Christian Gonzalez keep on sliding? Woo! Rock and jock. Tui Piloto at 38. He'll make our D-line elite, best interior D-line in the draft. I mean, Cansey's still on the board. Lions are going crazy. They love their pick. I don't know. Trade back in, please get Gonzo. That's what I'm saying. Who is this? Oh, that's Jahmyr Gibbs. Hey, crazy, trade up if Gonzalez passes 15. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I want to know from y'all, though. I want to know from y'all. Would you trade up for Christian Gonzalez? Let me know, as the deal is now over because our savior Mitchell Renz is back. You missed an insane pick.
Dude, I heard it, and I couldn't believe it. Because the pick to me for Detroit, doesn't make any sense.
John will count that. We'll count that one. Dustin Hill will count that.
After John, though, that's it.
After John, no more.
No more. That'll be the last one.
Let me know in the chat, yes or no, would you trade back into the first round for Christian Gonzalez?
No, I would not. I love Christian Gonzalez. That's coming from me. I would not trade back.
He's your number one corner, though.
The Packers have selected Lucas Van Ness from Iowa. Lucas Van Ness off the board for the Green Bay Packers. It depends how far he slides down. If this was not a super deep cornerback class, then I might change my mind a little bit. But because of how deep the class is, I'm not trading up all those picks to take a corner. Like, there's still Joey Porter Jr. There's still Deonta Banks. Those are the three corners that I gave a round 1 grade on. Like, and I love Christian Gonzalez, but there's not enough of that big of a difference where I'm going to trade up 38 and probably a first-round pick next year to go up and get Christian Gonzalez. I ain't doing that. I love Christian Gonzalez, not doing it.
I don't know.
I'm not doing it.
He was your number one corner.
I get it, but this is a deep cornerback draft. Like, I'm not doing it.
So you don't think he's that much better than the other corners?
Enough to give up a first-round pick in next year's draft? No.
What if it was the 2 second or a second and a third?
If I'm giving up 30 and 70 to go get Christian Gonzalez, I don't love it. Like, the Raiders have so many holes on the defensive side of the football. So many holes. If I could get, I'll tell you this, I like this draft more. Tyree Wilson, Drew Sanders, Julius Brents. I like that more than Tyree Wilson, Christian Gonzalez, and I don't know, a linebacker that you can get at pick 100. I like that more.
So
we'll see.
You have 8 shots.
Oh, shit.
Dustin Hill
Hang on.
added on to it.
Hang on.
John Borelli, going back to sleep, Raider more blow my phone up if we do something like Tyree, but had many needs at other places, and Chugs didn't have my Raider more pick on my guy. It doesn't go on this one.
Correct.
We don't have it because this is a different graphic, John.
I know it's weird to think about the different graphic packages that we have, but when the players above and the super chats below, I can't change the graphic. We don't have that capability yet, John. We're working towards it, though. We're working towards it. John, cheers to you, my guy.
Tyler
Levis is going to fall. Levis is going to fall.
If he's still on the board in round 2.
This is the pick where I think he might go. The New England Patriots at 14. They don't love Mac Jones. They don't love Bailey Zappi. They met with him very, very late. I believe he was the last meeting. If the New England Patriots don't take Will Levis, I think he could legitimately fall pretty far. I really do.
Wow. That's so awkward if you're at that party and he doesn't get drafted in the first round. If you're there with him and he doesn't get drafted, awkward as hell. Wrong way. Joey Porter or Kalijah Cansey with the 38th pick, A+.
If you can get Kalijah or Joey Porter Jr.
I'm telling you, I don't think Joey this is why I'm saying trade up. There's going to be a run on corners here in a second.
There might be.
Pittsburgh is either going tackle or corner.
Okay.
The Cowboys are going corner if one of those top corners is on the board. Multiple teams are going corner in the 20s. I think
teams might let cornerback slide a little bit because of how much depth there is at that position.
But at the end of the first round, if you have guys who are your cornerbacks that are ranked in the top 20 of your big board,
it's different.
They're going to go off the board.
Sure.
All the best corners in the top end, the top 5 corners, are not making it out of the first round.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see. All right, I know I owe a few shots. I also know we owe 2 wheel spins.
Dude.
Alec finally set a profile pick. Thought Hasbulla looked good in a Raiders jersey. Great pick. That was the pick that I posted on April Fool's
It's one of the
Day.
best picks I've ever seen.
It's one of the greatest picks. We actually showed that pick to Crosby's dad and we're like, what do you think that whole Hasbulla is wearing Crosby's jersey?
I do have to say, that picture, one of the most liked pictures on the Raiders Facebook history.
Ever, actually. Let's go to Anthony Morales. Not mad, not happy, just all right about Wilson, Chandler gone next season or this season. Chandler Jones will be on the Raiders this season no matter what. The Patriots have traded the pick 14. The Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock. The Steelers have traded up. The Patriots have traded pick 14 to the Steelers for 17, and they get a 4th rounder at 120.
They're going.
Steelers are on the clock.
They're going Paris Johnson.
He's gone.
Or no, not Paris Johnson. They're going Broderick Jones
You
or
think?
Christian Gonzalez.
You think?
It's Broderick Jones or Tristan Gonzalez.
We'll see. We will see, man. I don't know. I'm nervous. Sure, but can he stop the run? You're not drafting Tyree Wilson to stop the run. You're drafting Tyree Wilson to get after the quarterback. Like, that's why you took him.
Oh!
Like, that's why you're taking him. What?
Long time no see, our guy, Nicholas Baker, looking like a Greek god.
What's up? I'm completely cool with Tyree. Defense, my fellow Raider Nation friends, and we did it. We got a really good defensive player. We got a top 10 overall player in this year's draft on the defensive side of the football. Was it a big-time need? No. But the Raiders did not want to draft Jalen Carter. They must have had Tyree ranked a lot higher than Christian Gonzalez. I mean, he's a great player. Like, he honestly is. It's just the fact that it's not a huge need for the Raiders. However, if Chandler Jones, let's say, who got a season-ending injury last season, who's getting up there in age, what if he's not able to play? The Raiders traded for Chandler Jones for a reason. They felt like they wanted another premier edge rusher. They don't feel like Chandler is that guy. So now you go out, you try to find another premier edge rusher in Tyree Wilson, and hopefully it works. We'll see. I don't know if it's going to work. I hope it works. I think Tyree Wilson and Max Crosby is a hell of a young duo. That I do know. All right, the pick is in. I think you were right in the Broderick Jones because they're showing him on TV right now. I think it's going to end up being him. All right, Here's my question. How long have you been a Raiders fan? Did I do all the shots?
You had 8 of them.
I had 8? I'll say I didn't do 8. I have a few more. The pick is in. The Pittsburgh Steelers have selected Georgia offensive tackle Broderick Jones.
I don't know a lot, but I know a little bit.
Broderick Jones is the pick.
I don't know a lot. I just know a little bit.
Hang on, I have a few more. Oh, man.
And I'm wondering if the Steelers jumped the Jets.
So spicy.
I'm wondering if the Steelers jumped the Jets because they knew that they were wanting to take Broderick Jones as well.
I agree with that.
Because in this draft, there's honestly only 4 or 5 elite tackles, and the rest are very mid.
Okay.
It's a crapshoot.
I don't disagree with that. My question to all of you out there is this. Do you want Chugs and I to spin the wheel or eat a jelly bean for every 500 likes?
I'd rather spin the wheel.
Type S for spin the wheel. Type J for jelly bean. What do you want? Jelly bean or wheel spin?
It's looking like we're having all S's.
Seeing a lot of spins. I do. A lot of S's, some jelly beans. I'll tell you what, it's split enough where let's go to the wheel. We owe 2 wheel spins right now. Let's get it going. 2. First one.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies,
Come
no
on.
whammies, no
Chugs
whammies, no whammies.
jelly bean. Oh, karaoke Chugs is a good one. Okay. All right, deal is this. Get the songs in. What song do you want Jeremy to sing? First super chat, you get to pick. Spin it. I will say if there's 10 super chats we get for the song, it's the first one we get. Second one is... Oh, man, that's not what I need. Shot Chugs. Shot Chugs! Yes! Yes! Let's go.
This wheel is rigged.
Never Gonna Give Up is the song that you got to sing. Just
Solid
so you know.
pick.
Never Gonna Give Up? What is that? I don't even know what that is. What is Broderick Jones legit has a raincoat on with no shirt? What is that look? I don't get that look at all. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't get it. Don't get it.
All right.
Broderick Jones off the board of the Steelers at 14.
We have some more Super Chats to get to. Donald Carpenter.
About next year's draft, would you pull a Ditka and trade the whole draft for 1 or 2? It's a hell of a question. However, if I can get Drake May or Caleb Williams, yes.
Every single pick next year.
I'd give up 2 second round, third round, fourth round, fifth round, sixth, seventh. If it meant I could get Caleb Williams or Drake May, the answer to that is yes. I would.
Lord Buddy Bear.
Been a Raider fan since 1991. How long have you been a Raiders fan? Let me know down in the comments. Joshua, what do you think about Deonta Banks? Love him. He's my 4th overall cornerback. I think he's a hell of a player. I am curious to see where he goes because he's super athletic. If there's a corner that people passed on that I think in a year or 2 from now people might regret, it could be Deonta Banks. I love that he's got all these hats behind him, Broderick.
They're looking for the right one.
They can't find it. Oh,
there he got it.
They got it. They got the right hat. Now the New York Jets are on the clock at pick 15.
Oh, this is cool.
Our son Max, named after Max Crosby, is 1 month today. That's really cool. That's really cool. It's Mark. Cheers to you, my guy. Honestly, we should share that to Max. If anybody wants to take a screenshot of this, send it to Max, tag Chugs or I'll share it as well. That's cool.
Random question. I'm just feeling in the draft mood right now.
Okay.
1 year out.
Oh, God. Last year, I would grade the Raiders draft last year as a B+.
Is that including the Devontae Adams
It's
trade?
including Devontae Adams. Devontae Adams is obviously great, one of the best in the league. Dylan Parham is a young and upcoming offensive lineman. He was, one of the best rookie offensive linemen this year. After that, though, I don't have any confidence in anything after that.
A, B, C, C+, C, B. Keep them coming in.
If you include Devontae Adams, which you should,
A, B+.
it's a B+. I don't have confidence in Neil Farrell Jr. I don't have confidence in Matthew Butler. I don't have confidence in Britton Brown. Thayer Munford's going to be a good backup. Dylan Parham is your guy. Zamir White, I also don't have a lot of confidence in. He's good running back. He's a running back that you give 50, 75 touches a year at most if Jacobs isn't there.
All right, this one's for Rebel Montana.
What do we got?
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Woo! Jeremy, also, you know how I know Tyree Wilson is a Raider? He has officially been drafted by the Las Vegas Raiders. He played college football at Texas Tech Red Raiders. His high school, West Rusk Raiders.
That's in Texas.
The West Rusk Raiders.
They're a smaller school. They're like a 3A. or
He's a
2A.
Raider. He's been a Raider.
He's been a Raider for a while.
College, and now in the NFL. He's a Raider. I like it.
Grade my singing.
It's something, man. I'll say this. We are 100 away from a boot. Are you doing the next boot? I'll tell you this right now. I've been more sober. Like, in terms of the level, if this is sober, 100%, and this is drunk, I'm like starting to teeter. Starting to teeter a little bit.
I'm getting A's, B's, and then F's.
Okay.
So I'm not sure.
Who's ready to turn this into a shit show? I know this.
I think Raider Ron might be ready to.
I'm worried about Ron because I've heard some rumors from Mount Raidermore that Ron's gonna just he's gonna F it up.
He said, Nicholas said, cannot trade the 24 first round pick. Tank for Caleb. And Kalios, Mitch, been watching since 2019. Let's go. I'm late to the party. Rate the pick in your thoughts. He gave it a B+. A B+. He liked the pick. Eric Wertman, it's a good pick because it's a safer pick because you know he's a good player. Eric Wertman, love the pick to trade up for Banks or Joey.
What's up, Wortman? He's from the 570.
Hey, Christian Gonzalez keeps on sliding, and it looks like Nolan Smith might be the pick for the Jets at 15.
I'll tell you this.
They're showing him on the screen right now, or they just went away from him. It looks like it might be. There's one falling.
Where?
Bottom of the rack.
That's rough.
Yep. It looks like it might be Nolan Smith. We got to see. But we don't know if it's going to be Nolan Smith. But we do know this one's rolling in from Rebel Montana Bang!
Rebel Montana. Rebel Montana. All right.
He said switch the jersey because he sent in a super chat and he wants a boot now. Call Mitchell Renz. 877 boot now.
I'm just gonna fill it
877
up
boot
here.
now. 877 boot now.
877 boot now. Dude, look at the color. I'm actually surprised on the color of that. Can you guys see that? That's like a pink. All right, let's mix it up a little bit. The Jets have taken Iowa State defensive end
Oh, wow.
Will McDonald Jr.
Not Nolan Smith.
Not Nolan Smith. Will McDonald Jr. off the board. Off the board. What do you got? You all right? All right, I'll make you guys a deal right now.
No deals up in here.
I got a deal. I got a deal. The CEO of Chat Sports is here, okay? The CEO of Chat Sports is here. I'm going to send out a special message to Bersosa, Buddy Bear, Raider Ron, Lucky Irish, Wild One, John Borelli, Sergio Orozco, Trivan, Ty Bones Davis, and Hellcat Q.
Oh, wow.
If you send in a $100 super chat, the CEO of Chat Sports is going to do a beer bong wearing your jersey.
Woo! Yeah, just selling your body like that.
I was told by my boss that I was allowed to do that. Luckily, Brett's here, so.
Danny Grant said, I'm starting the trend right now. I don't hate this, Mitch. What are your thoughts? Mad Max and Wild Wilson.
As long as they get sacks, I don't give a shit. I don't care what the nickname is. Zon, I don't have your jersey yet, but you know what? Zon, you got to tell me what jersey you want. What jersey do you want him to rep? Because I don't have your jersey yet. It's still in the making. But
Oh,
this one's coming in from a Raiders Report legend,
David
Zon
Bang!
You know what, Zon? We're going to give him the Tri-Van because Tri-Van is giving away a jersey today. Remember, every $20 super chat that y'all send in, you are entered to win your own Raiders Report Hall of Fame jersey. What does that mean? Your name, your number on the back.
Oh! Tomb Raider! Bang! He's saying boot!
We got a boot.
Now, Mitch, we're making decent time.
All right,
I'm not going to tell y'all what it is,
I'm listening.
but we are halfway to our goal for
Oh.
tonight's live stream.
Okay.
And we are halfway through the first round of the 2023 NFL Draft.
We're halfway there. Living on a prayer.
That's all I'm going to say.
Oh! Oh! Tuba!
22! Bang!
He wants a gritty.
Give him the gritty.
Super gritty.
1 minute. 1 minute on the clock.
Go.
But you're going to have to gritty while you do this
Great pick.
because Buddy Bear wants James in a different jersey. He
Wait,
said,
the pick is in, the biggest reach so far in the NFL Draft. The Washington Commanders have selected cornerback Emmanuel Forbes.
oh my goodness.
Emmanuel Forbes to the Commanders. That's great. He was a second-round guy, Mississippi State. That's a big-time reach for the Commanders. But, James, unfortunately for you, you got to put on a new jersey.
I saw somebody had Buddy Bear.
It's not Buddy Bear's jersey.
Oh, wait.
You got to read it.
Oh, you're right.
It's not the Buddy Bear jersey. He wants you to wear the Choco Bear jersey.
Here you go.
That's his cat.
This one's coming in from
Lord Buddy Bear. Don't stop.
Don't Stop Believing in Rock Maples.
Bang! Love
And
the
then-
Dean pick. Drink up, gentlemen.
And then today's MVP, Zane the Savior.
Bang! And that's not it.
But wait, there's more.
Change it, Mitch. You got to change it. You got to change yours before we put it on.
Hang on.
Get the 17 in. Number 17. Because this one is rolling in
From Mount
Raidermore,
John
Borelli. Bang! And we are 100 away from another boot.
You want a boot race?
I'll boot race you 100 more, another boot. We need 100 more, and we're doing another boot.
Here, you gotta wear a jersey. You're gonna have to squeeze.
I have one back there.
All right. We got it. Boot race. I'm ready. I'll tell you what. No matter what, though, this one, I owe one for Buddy Bear, and I owe one for Rebel. I mean, this is nuts. What? You want to do a beer bong?
Is that what I owe for this jersey, right?
Technically, yes. But you also own the company, so you can
I'm
probably.
gonna go get the beer.
All right. He's crawling like Choco Bear.
Oh, my God.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Another super chat from Jersey Boy Greaser.
Dude.
He said, speaking of jerseys, order my
Dude.
custom 32, the Assassin Jack Tatum jersey, silver and black for life.
Oh!
Is it Jersey Boy?
Justin Hill
Bang!
Hang on.
Wait, you got to check your Venmo.
Oh,
Jersey
I know.
boy. He said, speaking of the jerseys, order my custom 32, the Assassin Jack Tatum jersey, silver and black for life. Is this the case, Mitch?
Dude, I'll tell you what right now, there's so much shit happening that I don't know what's happening. Let's just say that. I'm going to send you a message. Hang on a second. We're going to need Brett. That's all I know. Brett owes me a beer bong.
I'll take one first. I'll wait for him.
That sounds good.
Is this camera on or I gotta go over my bench?
Oh, I got you. Hold on
All
one
right,
second.
so what I want y'all to do right now is welcome in the CEO. Hey, Brett, how you doing? So I was hoping you could put this jersey on.
No, I haven't been in here for all this stuff.
Unfortunately, I'm going to need you to put that on. So, and you're going to do a beer bong with us.
Go to the bathroom first, or are we doing this right now?
If you want to, yeah, you can hide your dad bod. Just put your jersey on.
Grab the beer bar. I'll do it first.
All right,
No, I'll do it second.
sounds good. We got a shot fun in here. Yeah.
Do it together, or are we doing it
Oh,
separate?
James, we're doing it together.
Hold on. I'll be right back. Go on.
I'm going to do this beer boot with CEO James Yoder.
You got it.
This is the CEO of Chat Sports. So everybody show some love. Spam CEO down in the chat right now.
I just don't want to get beer on my.
He's got Choco Bear jersey rocking from Lord Buddy Bear. I'm going to knock down a boot. He's going to do a beer bong. And then after we do this, you got to wait. After we do this, then Brett's going to pop on here, our COO. Chugs is also going to join us.
You're going to have to look at this last super chat.
Oh, I didn't even.
Is Drizzy in the house from Borelli? The answer to that is yes, but he's on another stream. So I'm going to knock this back.
Hey, John, for the right price, we can get him over here
Borelli,
for a second.
For the right price, we can get him over here. There's no doubt about it. When you're ready, you let me know.
Our CEO,
Ready to go?
CEO, get him in the chat.
father of two,
Father of two. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3.
technically father of three. He takes care of Mitch all the time. Let's go!
That's a good one. That's
Show him the Choco Bear.
much better.
Show him the Choco Bear. He's repping.
Go, man!
Choco Bear. That's a cat. That's a cat. Let's go. Let's go.
Go, 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 go. Good job, bitch.
Oh, man.
Woo!
This is nuts.
That's like doing another one.
You want to do another one? Well, guess what? We got some breaking news. Check your Slack.
I'm waiting.
Oh, wait. I didn't hit enter. I did hit enter.
Last video.
I didn't hit enter.
Christian Gonzalez finally goes. Oh my gosh.
We're still waiting on the other pick.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. The pick is in. The New England Patriots have selected Christian Gonzalez.
But that's okay. Because this one's coming in from Tyree Bang!
Driving!
And we got a special surprise for you. Our other boss, dad of three, it's Brett Scott! Let's go! Let's go!
I'll tell you what, I'm pissed off that New England got. I'm pissed off that New England got Christian Gonzalez, but I like Tyree Wilson a lot. He's a good edge rusher. He's a good edge rusher. That value for New England ticks me off. I'm not gonna lie.
Any Tyree needs to be a Raider.
Tyree
I'm not gonna lie.
Gillespie.
I was a little bit nervous when I saw Tyree pop up on the
Tyree Will Seppi.
Oh.
The real ones know.
Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Are you coming up here, Mister? I want another beer bong.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
I mean, That's kind of what we're doing
this one's
here.
on right here.
All right, so maybe one of the only times we've ever done this. We got both CEO and COO of Chat Sports. If it wasn't for them, Jugs and I would not be here. But you got the Tri-Van on. That's never happened. You got the Choco Bear on.
That's a cat.
I'm rocking the John Borelli Fresno. Here's the thing. You got to pop up on here also.
Oh.
I mean, we got to the mark. You owe us a boot.
I thought we were doing a boot race. Did you already do yours?
I forgot. I did the boot already.
Ah.
I got excited. I did a boot with James.
James isn't drinking Bud Light.
I'm proud of him.
They're out of stock. Too many sales.
Hang on.
Reach for Reese's, shooting them up.
How about this, Chugs? So,
Are we gonna do this or what are we doing?
I mean, how about this? We're going to wait for Chugs. Chugs and I are going to do a boot race because we just crossed another huge milestone. You guys, we're going to go CEO against COO. Who you got? Type B for Brett. Type J for James.
B or J?
Or-
BJ or no BJ?
all right, if you think it's a tie, type BJ. So, type B, type J.
You gotta let me cock it first. Okay. Cock, when I hear the cock, I hear 1 second, then I'll start. All right.
All right, well, as soon as you guys hear the cock, it's go.
And the BJ.
All right, 3, 2, BJ, cock, go. No, you're good. You're fine. We're going to wait.
Come in.
I'll tell you what, that might have been a tie.
Tie. Call it tie.
Oh, I gotta wear a jersey though. Huh?
So now we got to do another one just to see who wins.
You gotta get more.
I'm kidding. Brett's like, I don't know what I'm going to do.
I took like a huge initial of foam.
A lot of foam. I'll tell you what. I've done a few in my day. They hit you. They'll get you. Also, Raider Ron,
Shout out to Buddy Bear.
I'll tell you this. That's Buddy Bear's cat, Choco Bear. Buddy Bear got another one for his other cat, Roxy, today. And now he is the leader of Raiders Report jerseys. He's got 3.
We gotta go see him, I guess.
Hey, Buddy Bear, you want to join the show, you let me know. We can make it happen. I'll tell you this, though. I got the hiccups, but we're going to push through. Because here's what I want you to do, though. Before you do that boot, I sent you another Slack that I need you to show
Okay.
because that makes this boot make sense. That makes it make sense.
As well?
What?
Are you doing a boot?
Yeah, I probably should. Hey, how you doing? All right, how about this? Hear me out. How much for an Abby boot? All right, so Abby for Lent this year.
Can't drink water.
Uh,
Drink water.
All right, so she gave up alcohol until May 7th. So here's my question to you. Are you guys down with an Abby boot of water? What if we throw in a Sprite? All right, how about this? 2 waters, 1 Sprite. 2 waters, 1 Sprite boot for an Abby boot. I believe in
How
you.
far are we away?
That's what I'm asking you.
Oh, how much for one?
Yeah, how much for an Abby boot? I'm asking.
500.
500? All right, if we get a 500, Abby's got to do a boot. Water and Sprite. That's the deal. We got 3,200 people tuned in right now. Well, luckily for you, this one's coming in from John Butson. Bang! Fill it up. Fill it up.
Fill her up with Sprite and 2 waters.
Let's go!
Sprite, 2 waters, and a banana challenge. That would be terrible.
Venmo alert.
That would be radical.
Woo!
Also, the pick is in. The Detroit Lions have selected linebacker Jack Campbell. So they go 2 big reaches.
They go.
Jahmyr Gibbs and Jack Campbell? That's a reach.
I'm confused.
I don't love this Lions draft. The Lions. He just got drafted. Just now. They just took Jack Campbell and they have Jahmyr Gibbs. That's a shit draft for the Lions.
In the year of 2023, the Lions just took a running back and linebacker in the first round.
It's literally the movie.
Yikes.
That's draft day.
I mean, that's
draft day.
That's a shit draft for Detroit. She's going to do the Sprite and 2 Waters boot, courtesy of John Butson.
I don't know if he's still watching because he got pissed about the pick, but Wild One, if you're here.
If you're here. Shout out to Wild 114. Here we go. All right, who you got? Type C for Chugs, type A for Abby.
Do I give her a head start?
I think you do. I think it'd be it'd be the nice thing for you to do. What are you drinking? What do you got? You got some sort of Truly over there.
I think it was the strawberry lime and the pineapple.
Okay. See, I don't mind it when you mix and match a little bit. It is what it is.
Well, I opened one in here. I thought you had another open one, but it was actually empty, so I had to run out and go get another one.
Yeah, no.
Will Levis is still sitting there. He looks kind of nervous.
All right, here's the deal. We're going to let you get a little bit of a head start. Her head start. She's going to get 1 drink down. When I tell you to go, you go. I'll tell you this, though. Abby has done a boot on this show before, and I think she did one like 14 seconds. Her best time is 12.8, she tells me. But that was Bud Light, so. All right, so it's a Sprite and 2 Waters against Chugs with Happy Dads. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, you didn't read the fine print.
Yeah, I wasn't told the rules here.
Well, no, the fine print, you just didn't read it. It's fine. We're here now. So, here we go. All right, so Abby against Chugs. Loser does a boot.
Who you got?
I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding, by the way. I'm totally kidding. That was just to get a reaction. All right, so here's the thing. I will give you a slight head start. When I tell Chugs to go, he's going to go. He's already done 1 boot today. So that's the good news. The bad news is you're going up against Chugs.
But it's been like 2 months since I've done it.
I mean, it's been like 10 minutes for me, and I feel fine. So,
You might still beat me, but
all right, who you got? Loser does a jelly bean. I like it. Loser. Loser arm wrestles.
Honestly, though, my wrist feels a little better. Better off the alcohol than off the.
All right,
the
I do have a little bit of an ass though. Are you down to bang? Are you down to bang? This one's coming in from Thomas Frazier. Bang! Everyone hundo with Abby up here. We're banging. All right, here we go. Loser is doing a jelly bean. Loser's doing a jelly bean.
I gotta tell you, the one I had earlier, the worst tasting thing I've ever put in my mouth.
It was bandage. It was used bandage. No, he actually got sick. Like he was choking up a little bit. I'm gonna get you guys a good one. I'll tell you that. I don't know if it's gonna be what it is, but all right. A for Abby, C for Chugs.
That one, the dirty dishwater and the fish. Worst ones I've had.
Yeah, vomit's not great either. Here we go. When you start, I'm gonna let you go. When you're ready to go, you go. When I tell you, that's when you go.
Okay.
I'll give you a 3-second head start.
Don't worry, I'll use my strong
Dude, this is crushing. This is so close. Let's go! You owe one! Oh my God!
I won.
No, you didn't!
Go to the tie. Go to the tie.
No way!
No way! Who won? Who won?
Barely this much.
Who won?
I mean,
I think it was Abby.
Come on, Tug.
I think it was Abby.
Hey, the slow motion.
Oh, I got it.
oh.
Abby gets the dub.
You didn't have 3 seconds.
All right, how about this? I'm not going to show you the flavors. You get to pick. You pick the color for Chugs. You get to pick the color for Chugs.
I'm legit gonna throw up if it's a bad one.
That's fine.
All bad except for the
Luck, if it's vomit, it's good. All right, so that is either strawberry banana smoothie, dead fish, barf, or peach. I can't tell which. That is either dead fish, strawberry banana, barf, or peach. That's the worst part.
I know.
It's the worst part. Yeah.
Bite into it, you'll know.
You ready? I should also mention this. Our super chat deal with Abby, from here on out, okay? I'm going to give you guys, I don't know, 2 minutes. Every hundo that we get, Abby gets to punch me in the gut with a punching, with the boxing gloves we have. Yeah. So Abby gets to punch me in the gut with a punching, what is it called? Punch? That's the word. I've had a few. So.
You're not gonna like this next pick.
No? Who is it?
Your guy.
Who? Oh, Kalijah Cansey off the board of the Buccaneers. Kalijah Cansey off the board. Podcast, great pick. Fire McClown. Here we go. I hope it's good. I hope it's not. Dead fish, strawberry banana, barf or peach. Good luck. Da 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 da. Barf. Oh my. That one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Holy shit. That was barf. Oh my. Oh no. What is it?
Your eyes are watering.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel so bad, but that's great. All right. Oh man, I'll tell you what. That was good. That was good. I needed that. Borelli, can she punch you and Trizzy? What's Trizzy doing right now? You know what, Borelli? I'm going to make you a deal. Borelli, I'll make you a deal because Trizzy right now is live on another show. So, Borelli, because you're Mount Raider more, okay? Because you're Mount Raider more, $100 super chat, she gets to punch me and Trizzy. That's the deal. That's the deal. I'm a little bit nervous about it because...
Oh, guys, don't...
Should I text you the video of Jeremy? You should tweet it out from your phone.
Guys, don't be weird or else you're going to get put in timeout. Don't be weird.
We're good. I'll tell you what right now, though. Holy shit. That was some legendary stuff. We got 3,000 people tuned in right now.
Let me know.
We'll let you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're good.
Yeah, I'll change the camera.
You're good.
I'll change the camera.
Wow. I mean, we just saw a grown man throw up. All right, so I'm going to tweet that out. So, Jeremy Chugs
That was bad.
had to eat a barf flavored.
That was the worst thing I've ever... Oh!
Oh, Borelli.
This one's coming in from...
Hang on, here. Hang on, I got to tweet this out. Hang on a second. John Borelli! Bang!
Oh God.
Let's go. All right, I don't know if you have the authority here, but if you could go get Trace for me, that would be terrific.
What's he gonna do?
Abby gets to punch him in the stomach as
Does
with
she
me.
do a video or not?
She might afterwards. How about that? Yeah, you just, if you could, if you have the authority.
Okay, we have some supers to catch up on.
We got a lot to get to.
Rob Seifert, trade up for Christian Gonzalez. He got picked at 14
Correct.
by the Patriots.
No, not at 14. That's 17.
No, at 17, yeah.
At 17 to New England.
John
Right now
Borelli,
on the clocks is Seattle.
he is in the house.
Oh.
Where's my Al Davis jersey? Check your Venmo. We hit that one.
Yeah, we got that one. So is that what you want? Al Davis, what number?
What number for Al Davis? Message Mitch. You have Mitch's contacts. Message Mitch. Oh, that's going to be a good fight. Aljamain Sterling, Henry Cejudo. Great fight. Peter Pratt, I hope the pick works out. I would have loved Carter.
All right, Leo Carter, relax.
Coming soon.
Yeah? Okay.
All right. Lilo, you're getting put in timeout for right now. Quick change. Oh, actually, you might be good. I have it.
I'm already here.
We're already to this point.
Also, we got to update the MVP. I don't know if Ron's going to just F it up.
Well, either way, this one is rolling in from Wildwood 14. Bang!
Wild one, it was a good pick. I don't think it was a bad pick. I really don't. Will Levis is starting to panic. Oh, you can see it on his face.
Will Levis's mom, smash or pass?
I mean,
Pass.
where I'm at right now,
If you're single, of course. None of the kids in the way to cheer me.
John Borelli, Mitch, you and Trizzy still owe me a three-way race. Ask Marshall. Ask Marshall Green.
Marshall
Because he
Green.
gets the green.
Marshall Green.
David Bautista, if
right.
Gonzalez would have fallen to 20, would you have traded up to grab him?
Where?
To 20.
No. I'm not trading up for a cornerback in this year's class. Like, Joey Porter Jr. is still available. Deonta Banks is still available. There are still other good cornerbacks that I had round one grades on that I think legitimately could be good fits for the Raiders. All right. Oh, God. Oh, God. You got to, hang on. Before you show Zane's, you got to update the MVP list.
Is this counting Venmos?
Yes. Zane's still number one. I'd say Zane 1. Hang on. Zane 1, Tryvan 2, John Butson 3.
All right.
That's the MVP race right now. Remember, whoever is the MVP gets a signed Raiders Report football. And for every $20 super chat we get, you are entered to win your own Raiders Report jersey. Oh, my goodness. Wow. I mean, this is off the rails. I'll tell you that right now. This is
Wow. This next super chat.
What is it?
If you want to read it.
I'm going to poke the bear. Why has Mount Raidermore been so quiet except for Tryvan? Because he's repping. All right, here's the pick. The Seattle Seahawks have taken wide receiver Jackson Smith in Jigba.
First wide receiver taken.
Off the board. Buddy Bear, be careful what you wish for. Ron's lurking. Ron, there's a rumor going around that Ron's going to break the highest Venmo super chat record of all time tonight. And I got a good source.
We already banged for this one.
I got a good source.
All right, dude. If I told you if you're going to be weird, I'm going to put you in timeout, man. Just don't be weird. Thomas, we already banged for this one, but I got to show you on screen. Looking forward to the future. Raiders!
Thomas effing Frazier, man. What a legend.
You can read this one.
The CEO looks like Derek Carr.
Did you see that photo I posted?
Bring him back.
It was like Derek Carr's Saints photo looks like me when I get a bad springtime.
I mean, I'll tell you what, it's close. Here's the thing, though. I got to put some people on the boot. We're going to have to do that tomorrow. I have a lot to catch up to do.
Yeah. John Borelli. Abby, go get Trizzy. Gonna get him for leaving early.
I'm actually nervous. They'll be in a few. I'm genuinely nervous about getting punched in my gut by Abby with all this beer I have.
We got him.
We got legit gloves, by the way. These are high quality punching gloves. I'm not a boxer, and Chugs broke his hand because he's not a boxer either, but we're ready. We're ready. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They got the pick wrong. It's not Jackson Smith and Jigba. It's Nolan Smith. Or what is it? No, it's Jackson Smith and Jigba. The NFL, there's a channel on Twitter. They're saying they put out Nolan Smith was the pick. But I was like, all right, I just want to make sure. I just wanted to make sure we got it right. I got nervous for a second. For what? Abby gets to punch me and Trizzy in the gut for being John Borelli. Called them punching glove shows he's not a boxer. Bill, I'll tell you this. I'm not a boxer. I'll also say I've had a few to drink. See, I'll say if in a boxing match, I would never take me. Never, ever, ever would I take myself. However, in a wrestling match, I think I can hold my own. I was a wrestler. And I grew up knowing if you wrestled, there's a difference. There's a little bit of a difference. Technique is a big thing. Boxer, no chance. Wrestling, I think I can hold my own. Still wouldn't mess with any like legit wrestlers though. Like I was a good high school wrestler. Not a legit anything else besides that. Anything outside of that, no chance, man. You guys got me. Zonbomb, what does that mean? Oh, Raider Outlaw, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? Oh, David Zahn. Oh, man. I mean, if you want, I can put our CEO in a David Carr jersey. Or Derek Carr. Nope, it's actually at my house. False alarm. That's a false alarm. False alarm. Who's on the clock? The Chargers. Let's get some FLACs in the chat. We're 300 away from a boot. How you feeling? I'll tell you what. Today's been a unbelievable day. Number 1, Zane DeSavior. Number 2, Tryvan. Number 3, John Butson. That is the top 3 right now in the MVP race. Yeah, that is the update in the MVP race. I don't know where we're at. Never? Dude, I'm not going to lie. When I saw you start to kind of like yak, I got really, really nervous. Like legitimately, I got nervous. I don't know. 2 punches for Mitch for Borelli. Brother, I promise you this. Me and Trizzy are going to get hit. We're going to get hit. I'll tell you this. One thing about Abby can hold her own. If I were to make if we were to make a boxing team here at Chat Sports, Abby'd be a top 4 pick. Probably be a top 4 pick. That's scary. Wild one. What about Wild one? Right now, we can continue to rock and roll with the soups. You can come on screen with me, though. Remember, whoever sends in the biggest or the most super chats of today's show, you win our Raiders Report Day 1 football signed by Jeremy Chuggs and I, which right now, there is a 3-way race. Can you go to that race real quick? Great pick, fire Josh McClown. I don't know if you're serious. I don't know if you're tripping podcast, but I need your IG podcast. I need it. Here is the MVP race so far. Zane DeSavior, Trivan, and John Butson. It's close.
And it is kind of close.
All right, we got the pick here. The Chargers are taking a wide receiver.
Ooh.
TCU wide receiver Quentin Johnston off the board to the Chargers.
Interesting.
Quentin Johnson off the board to the Chargers at 21.
Ooh.
Wild One sent in a hundo for a Mitch punch. Is that what it was for, Wild One?
He wants Abby to punch you.
Terrific.
Max Crosby and Chandler Jones are our starting DNs. We drafted a backup. That's a fact. There was a starting CB on the board. That's not effective.
I disagree. To me, I look at this Tyree Wilson pick as the week 1 starter. And the reason why I say that is because I don't know if Chandler Jones is actually going to be healthy for the first game of the season. There were rumors going around that Chandler Jones was thinking about retiring. And if he's thinking about retiring, he might not be ready for week 1. And even if Chandler Jones is healthy, Tyree Wilson will be out there on the field. They will find a way to make sure that he is an edge rusher out on that field. It might not be what everybody expects, but he's going to be out there. That I'm confident in. Can she punch you in Trizzy? Yes. She's gonna.
And then he said,
We're at pick 22.
Abby, he said, can he? And then he said, Abby punch Mitch and Trizzy.
All right, I got you. So she's right now doing some other stuff for Seahawks. She comes back. She's got us.
And that's another punch. That's 2 punches for you.
Oh, this is calling for our pick a good one. All right, so I get 2 punches. Trizzy gets 1. Can we ever just nail it? We never do.
That's what she said?
I don't think we nailed it either, but I still don't think it was a bad pick, and that's important.
Anthony Black, shout out to Mitch. I lived in Selinsgrove, Pennsylvania, and my girlfriend...
Selinsgrove.
My bad. Pennsylvania, and my girlfriend graduated from Cincinnati College.
Really? Are you sure? Because that's crazy. So, fun fact, I know. I am the last person to ever throw a complete game shutout against Selinsgrove High School. That is still a fact. However, Centenary College, I gotta know who it is. I mean, it's a small world out there.
This one's coming in from Zane DeSavior Bang!
Dude, I'll tell you what. Zane's going for the MVP tonight.
Hey, Mitch, you know what's better than 1 bang?
What's better than 1 bang?
2 bangs.
Ryan Silva Bang! Ryan Silva.
Woo!
Wow, I'll tell you what. Boot Hall of Fame. Zane's doing shit that I don't know if I've ever seen before.
Steel Cage, how do I call into the show? We're not doing that tonight.
Yeah.
But for future shows, we might do like an Instagram call-in. It's always safe. Follow me.
Day three.
Follow me. Follow Mitch on Instagram. Easy way to make sure that you're locked and loaded, ready to go.
Day 3 is the day for the ready to
Chuck
call
Norris,
in.
would you trade up for Will Levis?
No. I don't like Will Levis that much. I'll be honest. I really don't.
Wild one.
Honestly, whether Mitch will admit it or not, the pick most of us bailed out. I disagree. Like, I really don't think it's that bad of a pick. If you're able to get a top 10 prospect, that's a win. On the defensive side of the football, that's a win. David, the difference between the CEO and Derek Carr is Chat Sports wins with the CEO. I won't disagree.
Facts. F-A-X, facts.
How do you pronounce this one?
Mike Hancho.
What?
Mike Hancho.
First time super chat. Take a drink. I'll tell you what. In terms of drinks that I have left, I'm going to need a few refills.
Ooh. Mika, nobody needs a QB in the first round or before the Raiders' second pick either. We can seriously land Levis, and it wouldn't be a reach at that point.
I'll tell you this. I am okay not trading up for Will Levis.
If he's there at 38, would you take him?
You might hate me for saying this. No.
I don't hate you.
Will Levis, to me, if the Raiders know for a fact that they are going to start Jimmy Garoppolo this year, then any quarterback is theirs next season, I'm okay with them just doing all defense this year. Build the team, and then you can go all in for a QB next year.
Just lose for JJ.
That's what I'm on the board for. Unfortunately, no to J.J. McCarthy.
David Bautista.
What would I want to do in round 2? Well, luckily, I am going to release a mock draft later on tonight. You guys will see it tomorrow morning, but I'm still defense. I wanted the Raiders to go defense. I still want the Raiders to go all defense. That's what's going to happen. Borelli, Wild One sent in a hundo for a Mitch punch. It's 2 punches from me, or for me, from Abby, and then 1 also for Trizzy. It's going to be something. That I can promise. Oh, man.
She's dealing with something that she'll be in here.
Zane just said, check Venmo again, Mitch.
Wait, what?
His son needs a jersey, too. So, Zane, what I need you to do is this. I need you to message me what number, what name on the back you want, okay? What number, what name on the back you want for both of those jerseys, but message me in the Venmo that you sent. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So message me in the Venmo that you sent the jersey you want and the jersey that your son wants as well. Because guess what, Jeremy? The MVP is staying the MVP. This one, it's a big one! Zane! The Savior! Bang! Another jersey!
He's
for
got 2!
Today's MVP!
You've heard of 2 chains. 2 jerseys.
2 jerseys.
Oh, crazy.
4 bracelets. Let me see that standing ovation.
Wild One, 14. I've
So
seen
right
it.
now, if you want to take down Zane the Savior as the MVP, 1340 is the number you got to beat. Everybody right now, spam Zane in the chat. Spam Zane in the chat.
He's going for it.
He's going for it. Zane, I'm going to be honest with you.
And the craziest thing is,
Huh? B+.
the craziest thing is, Mitch,
Let's hear it.
he can actually in the night with 3 jerseys.
Okay.
He bought 2.
Yep.
He's also in the Tri-Van raffle for a jersey.
That would be nuts.
He can win 3 jerseys tonight.
The pick is in. The Baltimore Ravens have selected wide receiver Zay Flowers out of Boston
Wow, they're
College.
going.
Zay Flowers is the pick. Also, we got a super chat from Daniel frickin' Jimenez.
Rodrigo actually has a question for you first.
What's up?
What's up, man?
What's up? What's up, bro?
How you doing, man?
Oh, wait. What's up? What's up, Rodrigo? Next one, Daniel freaking Jimenez. Tyree is not a bad pick. I agree. Chandler is old and not in his prime anymore. Wilson will help out Mad Max. Also, where are we at with 2 o'clock? You know what, Daniel? Because you're a real one.
Oh.
Actually not.
So before we get any of that,
We'll do 2 o'clock after this. John Borelli, Mount Raidermore.
John.
Wanted Trizzy Trace.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Dad.
How you doing?
Hey, Dad.
I miss you.
All right, so Abby gets to punch us in the gut.
Bitchin'.
You get hit once, I get hit twice. So the way we're gonna do this, Wallow wanted you
you're
to hit
putting
me
on
again.
both.
So this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna hit me, you're gonna hit Trace, and then you're gonna hit me again. So this is the deal. As long as Abby's on screen, every 100 she gets to hit me in the gut. Oh boy, Daniel says 2 o'clock starts now.
Talk to HR for getting punched. Hey, HR, I'd like to talk about getting punched.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing?
I think I did when I signed my contract.
Okay, so
I go first, and then it's Trace, and then it's me.
So are you going boom, 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 or are you going to hit him and then reset?
It's like that boom, 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 that boom, 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 boom.
Boom!
whether I want to hit you or not.
Boom!
Boom.
I'm going to be honest, where I'm at right now, I feel like I'm getting the rights, and he's getting the lefts.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a little nervous.
I
I'll reset.
I say you take your time. You do 1 for Mitch, reset, 1 for Trace, reset, 1 for Mitch.
I won't hit you that hard.
Oh,
I want you to do,
Racing. Okay.
Flex.
I am.
Gut or like
Nice.
where- like-
Yeah, please the gut. Nothing
Punch him
but
right there
anything
in the
below
elbow.
the belly
Punch him
button
in the
is
elbow.
off.
Punch him in the elbow.
Not in the heart, nothing below the belly button. Oh
That
my.
wasn't even hard. He's bullshitting. All right, come on, buddy. This one's gonna be hard.
Oh. All right, do this one actually hard.
Oh, that one didn't feel good. That
The
didn't
problem is I have
Yes.
so much liquid in me. I got to pee already.
Okay.
If I piss my pants, it's because of y'all.
Okay.
That one was definitely harder.
That was a Mitch. You didn't help me with copy that one night. You remember that?
See dude, I gotta pee now.
She literally knocked the piss out of you.
Oh, dude, I'll tell you what. The first punch was a C+. That second punch, A-. It's a big difference. It's a big difference.
Whew.
That was a
Actually,
big difference.
It's funny you say that, Daniel, because Mitch has to pee. So
I do have to
your
pee.
2 o'clock is your wish.
You ready?
We're gonna wait.
I'll tell you what, Brian Branch still being on the board, interesting guy to keep in mind.
All right, go ahead, Mitch. Every $20 super chat until Mitch gets back is a shot for Mitch. 2 o'clock. Every $20 super chat until Mitch gets back. 2 o'clock. Wild one. That was worth it. Hey, to each their own. And yeah, Joshua, I know you sent it before. Don't tell Mitch. We're going to count it. We're going to count that one. This is for leaving me hanging. It's all love, but y'all must pay. Zane to save your might secretly be Raider Ron. I'm calling it. It's epic. Hey, he's showing out. He's showing out. Joshua Odom, we're going to count this as the first shot. Every $20 super chat, Mitch owes a shot until he comes back. John Borelli loved it, but needed to be harder. That's what she said. Robert, Raiders report needs an Abby. Chill. Would you take Brian Branch in the round 3 Oh, Josh, he's not making it to round 3. He's going starter round 2 or into the Oh! Daniel Jimenez Bang! Oh, that's 6 shots. That's 6 shots. Every single $20 until Mitch gets back is a shot of Fireball. Woo! MIH, you know what? How cool is it that this is your job, covering the Raiders? Do a shot for that. You know what? Because you're being really cool in the chat, I will. I'll do a shot for that. Everybody pour one up right now. This one is to a good Raider season. Hopefully Tyree Wilson becomes an amazing edge rusher and gets a ton of sacks for the Silver and Black. If you got one at home, pour it up with me right now. I'm doing one on the house. Let's go, Raiders. Spam Raiders if you're with me. Put cheers in there. Who's with me? Let's go. Who's with me? Let's go. I don't see the pick yet. Spam Raiders if you're with me. Spam cheers. This one on the house. Who's with me? This one's for Raider Nation and a cheers. Hey, that's cool, Sin City. Whatever you got, do it. Let's go. This one's for the Raiders. This one's for Tyree Wilson. Ton of sacks coming your way. Woo! And our savior, Mitchell Renz, is back.
I'm just a normal guy.
That is 6. This one is another 2 shots. Great with the pick.
Can we do a Daniel freaking Jimenez? There's certain things that I live for. Daniel lives
that counts.
Daniel,
that counts.
All right, that'll be it though.
That's it.
That'll be it though.
Daniel freaking Jimenez Bang!
Daniel, I'll ask you this. Do you want between Daniel, Thomas, and Zane? Zane the MVP, Thomas Frazier being an OG, and Daniel Jimenez. Do you want 5 tequila shots or 10 fireball shots?
You actually owe 12.
All right, 12. I don't know what the math is. Math's not my strong suit. Daniel, I'll put it in your court.
So it would be 6 tequila shots or 12 fireball shots.
No, it's 5. Mathematically, it's 5.
Half of it would be 6.
It's not half.
12?
I'm saying it's not half of 12. Tequila fireball price differential on the show is much different. It is. It's much different. So, Daniel, 5 tequila, 12 fireball. You pick. You pick.
And Daniel freaking Jimenez is buzzed. And he's saying, let's effing go Raiders!
Daniel Jimenez and
Tequila
Zane.
it is.
You know what? Zane's the MVP. Zane's going to get what Zane wants. Hang on. I'll do it, though, after this pick because the Vikings pick is in. Jordan Addison, Vikings wide receiver.
Wow. Wow. Jordan Addison. Hey, he's gone. Every 20's a fireball shot while he's gone. Jordan Addison, the pick for the Minnesota Vikings. Daniel said add one more. That's 6. Daniel said add one more. You're not muted. Just letting you know.
Good, because that's how I feel. So when I was in high school baseball, I don't know how it got started, but if something bad happened, we said tits in my ass.
Daniel freaking Jimenez. Let's effing go, Mitch. Let's go with the tequila shots.
All right, I'm going to do the best that I can.
At 6.
6. Oh, God.
Jordan Addison with the 23rd pick. By the
Remember,
Minnesota Vikings.
every $20 super chat we get, you are entered to win your own Raiders Report jersey.
You only get one entry, though.
You want a shot?
No, I mean, I do a beer bong over a shot.
You'll do a beer bong over a shot. Same. However,
But I would, I guess I had to.
I mean, you don't have to do anything, but if you want to. All right, Daniel, let's go with the tequila shots, Daniel. He's a real one. One of the coolest people that I've ever got to meet that watches the show was Daniel. Got to meet him last summer out in the Raiders event, and it's really cool to be able to sit down and talk with somebody, that watches the show, but then also just get to know them as a person. Daniel was out there. He brought his, I want to say, cousin, family member. Don't tell your family member. I don't remember him all that well. But Daniel was one of the OGs out there. It was really cool to be able to meet up with him.
Nights.
I mean, it was a hell of a night. Daniel can admit it. I mean, we had a hell of a night. He was buying drinks. I was buying drinks. It was definitely a legendary night. It was also a festival of sorts, which Chugs, you would have enjoyed. But man, it was a wild night.
Wild
Am
one.
I stalling? Yes, but guess what? We got to trade. The Giants are on the clock.
Wait, from 25 to 24?
Yes, the Giants have traded up, and now they are on the clock. Giants trade up.
I got to say, this back half of the draft kind of flown by. I
All right,
might be
so
a little
the Giants
buzzed.
trade up to pick 25. Okay? They give up pick 160 for pick 24.
So 160 and 25.
Correct. 160 and 25 for pick 24.
They're putting in the trade details right now. I'll put it on screen as soon as it
Number 1.
as soon as it clears in our graphic system. This one's coming in from Thomas Cleary. That's a good point. The bottom line is that we need to get after the quarterbacks in our division and shut them down. That didn't really happen with Chandler. I think Tyree and Max will get after the quarterback.
If you can combine between those two and get 30 sacks, it's a win. Clear win.
And like we said, we talked with Max Crosby's dad at that Raiders event we
He
went to.
wanted Tyree.
He said Tyree would be a great pick. He liked Jalen Carter, Tyree. He liked defense. Obviously, his son playing on the defense.
Sure.
He said defense would be an awesome pick. He got defense.
Oh, that's it. That's 6.
Eric LeBlanc.
That's 6.
Mitch, what do you think about trading up for Hendon Hooker?
No.
He said no.
No. Not doing it.
Meeks. Let's effing go. Raiders. Go Knights, go. Cheers.
Go Knights, go Knights, go Knights, go.
Mitch is the kind of guy who would pay for that.
I wouldn't need to. I'll tell you this right now. I will never have to pay for Hooker as long as I live. But if it's Hendon Hooker, it's a different story. Rock and Jock. Drink rum. It's the only real drink for Raiders. We are the OG Pirates of the NFL. We can get some rum on this show. If you want it, it can happen.
All right, here is the full trade details. Let me get the Giants on the clock.
So 25, 160, and 240. Here is the trade that just happened. Giants get 24.
Not a lot to go up one pick, but also it is one pick. That makes me think somebody else was willing to trade up.
Maybe.
Because if the Jags wanted that person at 24, they would have just picked them. Somebody else was calling the Jags for a player.
Who is this pick, though? I have no idea who the Giants could trade up for right here.
So let's look at Tom Downey's big board to see who's the best available left.
Like, to me, you make this trade.
Could it be Brian Branch?
Brian Branch should be an interesting
Joey
player.
Porter.
It's Deonta Banks. I think it's Deonta Banks.
Joey Porter still on the board. Deonta
Dude,
Banks
there's
on the
a
board.
lot of really good players still on the board.
And corner has been a need for the Giants coming in.
Yep.
There's 2 elite cornerbacks still left on the board, Joey Porter and Deontay Banks.
See, Clark Phillips is a big, it's Deonta Banks. That's the pick for the New York Giants. Done deal. Giants trade up for Maryland cornerback Deonta Banks.
I'm just surprised Joey Porter has fallen this far.
I'm a little bit too.
The Steelers love him. Obviously, they had his dad,
The
Joey
Raiders
Porter
love
Sr.
him. The Raiders also love him. I don't think you're going to see a trade up because of how deep the cornerback class is, but
But there's a fall off after Porter.
I don't disagree. However, Clark Phillips, Cam Smith, DJ Turner, Keely Ringo, like there's still plenty of good cornerbacks in that group. Where the Raiders, one of the reasons why I don't mind the Tyree Wilson pick is because if you can get a solid corner at pick 70, a Julius Brents, for example, I think you'd feel pretty good about this year's draft. Just saw Soavi Love in the chat, the GOAT from when I first started watching the show last year. Soavi has been a loyal watcher of the show for a long time. And one of the reasons why I love the Raiders Report is for the amount of years that we have done this show. You know, the more and more people, they start to get to know each other, right? Like, so the fact that Buddy Bear recognizes Soavi Love represents. Game days, Soavi Love is one of the OGs.
VT Holmes saying the picks have been pretty shocking today.
I don't disagree with that.
I don't disagree. It's been a wild first round. Like, obviously, you never know who's going to go, but there's been a lot of surprises in this first round so far. Let's roll through it real quick, Mitch, if you want to tell everybody how the draft is shaken down so far.
So here's how the 2023 NFL Draft has gone. Bryce Young off the board at number 1. C.J. Stroud, number 2. The Houston Texans then traded up to get Will Anderson at 3. Anthony Richardson, the quarterback from Florida, goes off the board at 4. Devin Witherspoon, first cornerback taken by Seattle. The Arizona Cardinals trade up to take Paris Johnson Jr. The Las Vegas Raiders, give me some Raiders in the chat. Tyree Wilson, Bijan Robinson goes to the Atlanta Falcons. Jalen Carter trades up with the Chicago Bears. Or Eagles trade up for Jalen Carter. Darnell Wright then goes to Chicago. Peter Skoronski, probably one of the most surprising picks of the first round. Jahmyr Gibbs, round 1, pick 12, running back. Lucas Van Ness, a player that I did like a lot. He goes to Green Bay. The Pittsburgh Steelers, they trade up for Broderick Jones. Will McDonald goes off the board at pick 15 to the Jets. Emmanuel Forbes, another big reach there by the Commanders. If out of all the reaches so far in this draft, I think that's the biggest one so far. Chris Gonzalez then off the board at pick 17 to the New England Patriots. Jack Campbell, reach. He's a good player, though, at 18. Kalijah Kancey, good value to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Great value there. He's the number 1 wide receiver, and you got him at 20.
Goes to the Seattle Seahawks. Quentin Johnston to the Chargers. Zay Flowers, another receiver there, to the brand new paid Lamar Jackson of the Baltimore Ravens. Jordan Addison, a wide receiver run, and then Deonta Banks, the Giants trade up, which now means the Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock, and guess what? Got another trade. The Buffalo Bills are now trading up with the Jacksonville Jaguars at pick 25.
Wow.
Bills are officially on the clock. If I'm the Buffalo Bills, this is where I potentially trade up for a corner. Joey Porter still on the board. This is where it gets interesting. So the Bills have traded pick 27 and 130 to get 25. Brian Bresee is a name to keep in mind. I know the Cowboys were looking at a defensive tackle potentially.
It might be Nolan Smith.
Nolan Smith is another very good athlete.
The Cowboys wanted to go edge rusher. He's the best edge rusher on the board. It might be Nolan Smith. Oscar Serrano, shout out to my girlfriend, Melly. Shout out to Melly. She made me dinner while I'm watching the best Raiders channel in the world. Hey, what did she make you, Oscar? Let me know. We had quesadillas for dinner.
Bro, we got quesadillas.
We got sandwiches.
Oh, dude.
Pizza
Sounds
bombs.
so
I
good.
might go snag a pizza bomb real quick.
Go for it.
He said,
I dare you.
watching the best. She bought me a Devontae Adams jersey.
Okay.
She didn't start a Raiders fan, but now she is.
And now,
Raiders.
with the picture, That's a good one. Remember, today's MVP gets a signed Raiders Report football by Jeremy, Chugs, and I. This next one's coming in from OG Bloodstain. What up, OG? No tight ends off the board. Could we trade up to 30? No.
I mean,
No.
if anything, no tight ends off the board, that means you stay. Because
Yeah,
if no tight ends off the board, that means at 38, if you
Keep
want
letting
a
them
tight
fall.
end,
Keep letting them
one
fall.
of the top 3 will
Keep letting them fall.
look at these tight ends that are still on the board.
Michael Mayer, Dalton Kincaid, Musgrove, Laporta, Darnell Washington. A lot of very good tight ends still available on the board. Plenty of good tight ends still on the board.
I'm liking the way that the Raiders draft board has fallen down for their pick at 38.
I
think-
love it.
I think they stay. I think the smart move would be to stay, in my opinion.
I don't disagree. I really, truly don't.
Norman Hernandez, first ever super chat.
All right, y'all, pour up a drink for Norman. Cheers to Norman. If you're at pick 38 right now, there's actually a part of me that wonders if you actually trade back from 38. Hear me out. If there's a team that wants to trade up, let's say you go back into the mid-40s. You're still able to get a Deion Henley, a Drew Sanders, whoever. You trade back into the mid of the second round and you get an extra 4th. Would you do it? Something to think about. Keeler Ringo is still available on the board. That is correct. We got 2,400 people watching
Just
right
an
now.
update.
We got an update on the MVP race as it stands right now. Friendly reminder, you send in the most money. Here's the pick. The first tight end is off the board. And it's not the number 1 tight end.
Darnell?
It's not. It's not Mayer. It's Dalton Kincaid. Dalton
Wow.
Kincaid off the board to the Buffalo Bills at 25.
That's kind of wild because didn't they just pay Knox?
Dude, I'll tell you what. I don't love that pick by Buffalo. If I'm the Buffalo Bills, I'm like, offense is okay.
Stay there.
You got to get more defense. You get a Nolan Smith, that might be able to help change your defense to take down the Patrick Mahomes. I don't love that pick, I'll be honest. Having a good night partying with you boys. Nathan,
Appreciate it.
much love to you, my guy. Zane DeSavior is a beast from Ken. Ken, you are 100% right.
Oh, yeah.
He is kicking my ass
The real
tonight.
question is, does Ron step in?
I don't know. I'll send a message right now to Mount Raider more. Should I be worried about Ron? That'll be my question. Should I worry about a Ron bomb? I don't know. I'll ask it right now into the group chat.
Cowboys up on the board now. They're on the clock. Everybody boo the Cowboys just because they're the Cowboys. Booze in the chat. Booze in the chat.
Nothing but booze in the chat. There's some booze in the chat. F the Cowboys, man. If there's one team I hate the most, it's the Dallas Cowboys.
Boo.
Will Levis still on the board.
They should take Will Levis.
Will Levis still, if I'm Levis, I'm panicking. I'm panicking that I might fall out of round 1. Which, I'll be honest, I don't think he's a round 1 talent. I really, truly don't. I don't think he's a round 1 talent.
That's wild that I bet you that was one of his friends that was like, oh yeah, he's going number 1. Alec, I'd be down. He said, let's get Tyree on the show.
I would love to. How about this? I'll tweet at Tyree Wilson right now if I can get his Twitter. I don't know if it's there. Some guys don't check Twitter, which, to be honest, if I was an NFL player, I probably would delete Twitter. Hey, I would. I would not. If I was a professional athlete, I would not have Twitter. I don't know if Tyree Wilson has a Twitter. If you guys know Tyree Wilson's Twitter, let me know. I don't know if we're going to get a Raider Ron bomb tonight. I don't know if Ron loved the pick. And for that, he doesn't want to celebrate. So, for that, Zane, you might be safe. You might be safe in getting the Raiders Report MVP football. Dude.
Cowboys freaking out. Who are they going to pick?
Dude, I'm curious where this one goes, man. I'm definitely curious where this one goes. We got 2,500 people right now. Chugs, we are 150 likes away from another wheel spin.
Can we do it?
Are you down for this? And hear me out. Because we're getting now to the later end of the draft. Every 250 likes, wheel spin.
I'm down for that.
You're down? Sounds good to me. All right, so every 250 likes, Chugs and I are going to spin the wheel. So, with that being said, I need you to spin the wheel. And then the next 250, we spin the wheel again, and we spin the wheel again. All right, Michael Gelkin said the Cowboys are not going to be taking a tight end here. Who are they going to go with?
I think it might be Nolan Smith.
I'll tell you what, it's a pretty good pick if that's where they go. If that's where they go, that would be pretty good. We'll see. Zane, I still bow down to Raider Ron. He's a legend. Hell, I bow down to Raider Ron. Everybody does.
Lord Buddy Bear.
Buddy Bear, that's funny. All right, Chugs, spin that wheel.
Oh, Mitch Bean.
Chugs Bean, Chugs Bean, Chugs Bean.
Let's go! I manifested that.
All right, I want you to look. I am just in.
I mean, I don't even think it matters if you looked.
I don't think it matters either.
If you do get another toothpaste one, put it back. Okay.
I don't know what color this is. To be honest, I don't know what this could be. This to me is either, judging by these colors, I have no idea. This is either dead fish, strawberry banana smoothie, barf peach, rotten egg, or buttered popcorn.
Oh, I hope it's rotten egg.
Where's the garbage can?
Oh, it's on the other side of your Buddy Bear jersey. No, look at this desk right here.
Desk? Oh, okay. Oh, man.
I do have to say, though, after this Cowboys... Oh!
This one's coming in from Camo!
Bang!
Boot! Hall of Fame!
We're 600 away from another boot.
Oh, I know.
Zane DeSavior, I still bow down to Raider Ron legend. Buddy Bear, Zane is Ron. You just haven't figured it out. Camo, really enjoy the show. Cheers. Camo, we appreciate you.
Oh, wait, that was the first time, too.
First timer.
Pull it up, pull it up.
Oh, is it Michael Mayer? Oh,
I
no,
don't know.
you just said they're not.
I mean, that was a report. All right, you ready? So if you break it, you can smell it.
Is it bad or good?
It's not good. It smells like eggs. Oh, my God.
Here, catch it. Catch it. Mitch, catch. You got to eat something right after.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude.
Yep.
Oh, my God. The accuracy. I have so much spit in my mouth right now.
If you need the gummies, I have the gummies too.
Oh.
Are the Cowboys going Michael Mayer? They're showing a ton of Michael Mayer highlights.
Oh, my God, dude. I'll tell you what. That's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, my Lord. You guys got to try these. These Bean Boozled. You got to try them. It's unbelievable how close and accurate they are.
Mitch, I hate to do this to you. I got to go now.
You got to go?
I got to go.
All right, you guys know the deal. Every $20 super chat comes in. Chugs, got to take a shot. Oh, guys, you guys got to try it. It tastes like rotten eggs. That's incredible to me. It's such an intensified flavor that you can't believe. You just can't even believe how intensified of a flavor that is. The Cowboys are on the clock. The Joneses are all looking around. They got their pick in. They're all clapping. Cowboys got their pick in. They're clapping. Jerry Jones, Stephen Jones, the grandchild, who's a loser. I'll tell you this right now. I live down here in Dallas. I've heard horror stories about the Jones grandchild. He's a piece of shit. I'll tell you that right now. Here we go. We're waiting on the Cowboys pick at 26. God, I hope it's terrible. Holy shit, Tri-Van. We got a new MVP. I'm not shitting you. Jeremy doesn't know it yet. We got a new MVP. I think, if my math is correct. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Nolan Smith to the Cowboys? Hang on. Hang on. There's multiple reports. Mozzie Smith. Mozzie Smith is the pick. The Dallas Cowboys are going to be taking Mozzie Smith. So they pass on Nolan Smith. And they take Mozzie Smith. Mozzie Smith is the pick. Defensive tackle out of Michigan. Mozzie Smith is the pick. Wow, Mozzie Smith, the pick by the Cowboys. He's a really talented player. Honestly, he is. He's in shambles? He's a good player. I just don't think it's the right pick for the Cowboys. I don't think it's the right pick by the Cowboys. All right, so you want the good news or the bad news? I did.
Damn it.
All right, so here's the thing. I need you to do the math, okay? I need you to do the math.
Oh, bro.
So,
It's not for my shots.
What?
No way that's for my shots.
No, it's not for your shots. There's jersey involved in that, okay?
I was just about to say, no effing way am I taking that many shots.
That's an entire thing of Fireball. However, I'm going to change my jersey, okay? We're going to take some shots, but I need you to do the math. Is that a new MVP? That I need to know, okay?
I can tell you in just 1 second. Hold on.
Right, give me a sec. I got to change.
All right. Let's see. So add 20 to him.
Where's the driver? Do they have it?
Brett was wearing it. Win.
What studio are we in?
While he's looking for the Tri-Van jersey, let me go through some super chats. I owe 2 shots. Zane, a real one. This one's for you.
Gonna do a beer bomb, Steve? Gonna do a beer bomb?
And Norman, Storman, 20 for you.
Oh.
So slightly, we do have a new leader.
All right.
I do not feel like changing their pictures and where they are.
What does that
but
mean?
you'll get the idea.
All right. So,
Cheers.
Norman, remember, whoever the MVP is tonight, you get a signed Raiders Report football. I'll tell you what, man. This is
This was calculated by Tri-Van. He saw it.
this is a very calculated one by Tri-Van.
This one.
This is the biggest one we've gotten tonight.
Rolling in from Tri-Van. Bang!
Here's the cool news. And I want every single one of y'all to spam Tri-Van right now. Okay? 2 reasons. One.
Danny said, you just gave it up. You said Tri-Van before you even...
That's fine. 2 reasons. Okay? 1, Tri-Van, and this show is about Raider Nation hanging out, having a good time. Tri-Van has got some personal stuff going on right now that I want y'all to have his back for, okay? I want y'all to have Tri-Van's back for. You know what he sent me? He goes, Day 3 jersey giveaway. So not only are we going to have a jersey giveaway for today, we're going to have a jersey giveaway for tomorrow as well, just so you all know, courtesy of Sergio Roscoe. We're going to have another jersey giveaway for Day 3, also courtesy of Tri-Van. However, his only ask, Jeremy, is that you and I chug a beer on top of him being entered in for the jersey. So I got the jersey on. Hop up here, or you can do it right there, and we're going to chug a beer. But right now, our MVP belongs to Tri-Van.
Goated with the sauce.
Insane. You ready? I'm not ready.
Oh.
Also,
I'm glad I grabbed some food while I was out there.
the Jags have selected offensive tackle Anton Harrison
Not a bad pick.
out of Oklahoma. Don't love it. Which means now we are at pick 28.
We're almost done.
Dude, this
How-
draft is flying. This draft is flying by. This is the fastest first-round draft of
We
all
are
time.
$900 away from our first day goal.
I'll tell you this right now. This is the fastest first-round draft of all time.
I'm not mad at it.
No, I'm serious. Last year when the number 7 overall pick last year, we're about, when you look at the times, we're about 30 minutes ahead of schedule. That's crazy.
Now, one less pick in this draft in the first round.
Sure.
But
But we're going to finish 30 minutes ahead of schedule. All right, this one's for Tri-Van. You ready? Cheers.
woo! Oh,
Man, I'll tell you what.
we are 400 away.
Today's show has been nuts.
We're 400 away from our goal, Mitchell.
I'll
you
tell
know
you what,
that?
if we hit our goal, we got I don't know what's going to happen, but
I don't know what's going to happen.
we're close. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you this
I think we're
also.
400 away.
So Zane's number is 1385. You got to add 20 to that because he sent in a 20.
Oh, no, I did.
You did?
I added the 20.
Okay.
I'm going to have to add.
Well, Zane, you're going to have to message me if you want another one or if you want to give it away, whatever you want to do. But we got to update the MVP scoreboard because another one coming in from
Zane DeSavior Bang!
This is usually the point of the show where I tell y'all,
My bad.
Jeremy and I do not keep any of the money that y'all send in.
Oh, my God. That is my
Every
bad.
single dollar goes back into the Raiders report. It goes back into more studio time, paying for the
Wow.
lights, paying for everything.
I can't believe this.
That's where the money goes.
I can't believe this.
Just so y'all know.
He said give that jersey away, too.
Okay. Bet. We're going to give that jersey away also. So now we got 4 jerseys to give away. 4.
Do we do 2 on day 3, or do we save it for the next live?
So hear me out. Here's my idea. We're giving away the Tri-Van today. We're going to give away a Sergio Roscoe tomorrow. We're going to give a Tri-Van away on day 3. And then for the schedule release, we're going to be live for the Raiders schedule release that day.
Is that this week?
No, that's May 11th, I believe is
Okay.
the date. We'll do it that day. Sound good?
All right.
Big time Zane DeSavior jersey giveaway. Today's MVP. I'll tell you what, this is nuts.
This is actually, this is actually the Raiders report.
I will say I will be, obviously I will cheer on Raider Ron all I want. I don't think he's going to break the record anymore tonight. There were rumors going on in Mount Raidermore group chat that he was going to break the record. The pick is in. With the 28th overall pick, the Cincinnati Bengals have selected Miles Murphy, edge rusher, out of Clemson.
I don't
Miles
hate it.
Murphy to Cincinnati.
I don't hate it.
It's a good pick for them.
I'm not the biggest fan of Miles Murphy. I think he's a good player, though.
He's a good player.
Not
a great player.
I didn't like him in the top 10. End of round 1, round 2, I don't hate it.
Fair. It's definitely fair. I mean, it's one of those things to me where if you put a lot of talent around him, he's going to have success. Cincinnati with Trey Hendrick, they have some success. Oh! One of the GOATs! One of the GOATs! Thomas Frazier
Bang!
I'll tell you what, been away for a minute, but love draft night. Thomas effing Frazier. What a GOAT.
Woo!
What an absolute
Oh, my
GOAT.
goodness. You know, Zane DeSavior, make sure to refresh your Venmo. We got it. We got it. Queen Sarah Otto Porter round 2 would be amazing. He's still on the board.
Dude.
Let me ask you this. He's the best. He's the only elite cornerback left on the board, in my opinion.
I'll tell you, if the Raiders were able to come away with Tyree Wilson and Joey Porter Jr.,
Would you trade up to 30 if all you had to give up was like a 4th round pick?
if the Raiders
38 and a 4th round pick up to 30.
yeah.
What about 100? 38 and 100 to move up for Joey Porter.
I'd probably still say yes because I do think the value is there. And the Raiders have so many picks, and if you want the Raiders, like they have 3 5ths, 2 6, 2 7s, you can still move up in those other later rounds. I'm on board with that. If you can get Joey Porter Jr., I don't think the Eagles would take it, personally. I think it's a little bit of an undersell. But we've seen, it's draft night. Anything's possible. That's the thing, man. Anything, and I mean anything is possible on draft night. That's just the God-honest truth. That's the way that it goes.
Thank you,
All
Your
right,
Highness.
one more time here. Can we see the Raiders MVP list? I want to see the Raiders MVP frontrunners scoreboard. Because, remember, whoever is the MVP tonight gets a signed first ever Raiders Report football.
So I actually have to change this up a little bit.
What is it? Zane the Savior is in first place. Trivan is in second.
There we go.
And then it's John Butson. This is a heated race. And then, I'll tell you what, man. Raider Ron is always lurking. But I also think Raider Ron's asleep.
You think he's that upset about the pick?
I don't think he's that upset. I think he wasn't that excited. I think there's a difference. Where, if you're going to break a Raiders Report record, you want to be happy about it. I get that. Tonight has been an interesting enough of a show where I will say, in terms of Raiders Report's records, the most money ever generated on any live stream by Chat Sports, the Raiders Report owns the top 5. And they might even own the top 10.
Not even close.
We're getting close. We're getting close.
To our goal?
If somebody broke the Raiders Report record right now, I think we'd have the record. The all-time record. Oh, no. Artino's in the chat. And Artino, you in. For those of you that are just tuning in right now, we are doing a Raiders Report jersey giveaway tonight. Every $20 super chat that we get, you are entered to win your own personal Raiders Report jersey. Give the next jersey away to. Love what you guys do. Need some more beers soon. Send you a DM on Instagram, Mitch.
We got you, Zane.
Zane, is it Zane to Save Your on IG? Is it Zane de Savior on IG?
Zane de Savio.
Zane de Sav. Is it de Save Your? All right, hang on. Got to follow back. Zane, I got you. You just got to...
Miguel, love the show, Mitch. If you're ever in Fort Hood area, shots on me.
Hey, I'm always down to have a good time.
Fort Hood. Are you in the military, Miguel?
So, Zane de Savior, guess what number he wants? If you had to guess. To me, it's one of my favorite numbers.
7.
Nope. Ready?
8. 23.
23 for Zane de Savior off the board. Zane, just send me then 23, what name on the back, and then the other jersey you want as well.
Remember, 10 characters.
Saints have selected defensive tackle Brian Brissy.
Woo!
Saints going with Brian Brissy at a Clemson.
Uncle Roy, what's next?
That's the pick. All right, Chugs. There's only one way to do this show for the remainder of this show.
Shirts off?
That's not what I was going to say.
Oh, okay.
Some people are saying corn the long way. Also, not going to happen. Here are the picks. We got the Eagles and the Chiefs. 2 picks left. Every 100 from here on out, I'll do a beer bong.
Whoa.
Every 100 from here on out, I will do a beer bong. That's the deal. Also, remember, every $20 super chat, you have a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey. Love the show, guys. Love from Pearl Harbor, and go Raiders from Christopher.
Let's go.
Hey, man.
John Borelli.
I'm glad that people enjoy this show. I really am.
This is why I love the show. Y'all, Raider Nation, spread the love.
And that's what it's about.
Always.
I don't care what y'all like, what you dislike. This show is about Raider Nation and
It doesn't
Raider
matter
Nation
if you
having a good
hate the
time.
pick or love the pick.
It's about the nation having a good time. That's always what this show has been about. That's what Mount Raider More stands for. I'll say this. We are 100 likes away from a wheel spin. Artino, that's a goat. Artino's one of the goats, man. Artino's the guy that scares the hell out of me because at any moment, Artino can F this thing up.
Oh, yeah.
Thomas, how do we get in the running for the jersey giveaways? And thank you for Raider Nation Faithful for donating them. $20 super chat. You send in a $20 super chat and you are entered.
You are actually already in, so nothing to worry about, Thomas. You're already in the giveaway. I have all the names for the giveaway right here. Actually, Christopher, you're also in. Let me put your name in there as well. Christopher, yep. Love from Pearl Harbor. Is that Hawaii? Right? Hawaii?
Hawaii?
Pearl Harbor. That's in
Yes.
Hawaii.
All right, so something just happened.
Dude, what is it?
Check your Slack. Oh man, this is getting out of hand. I'll tell you this right now. And I'm only gonna say it, Zane, because you're doing some shit tonight that it's on a whole nother level. Okay. I'll say this right now. Also, if you could update the MVP list, that'd be great.
Yep. 1 second.
The most money ever sent in on a single stream in Raiders Report history. Remember, we've got over 2,300 videos. We've put out a lot of content. We've done a lot of live shows. The most money ever sent in on a single live stream here in Raiders Report history is by Raider Ron. It's 3,500. Zane's getting close. All right, y'all. You guys got to start spamming W's. Start spamming Zane. Because this one's coming in from Zane, the Savior Bang! Zane said this. Another jersey giveaway.
This is wild.
So, we're going to do another jersey giveaway for Zane. I don't know when it's going to be.
What did you say the record was?
The record is 3,500 by Ron.
Oh, he's still got a little bit to go.
He's got a little bit to go. However, I feel like I'm not giving him the right. I got to mention it. Like, Ron is Ron, right? Like, and everyone's always going to respect Ron. Ron's the ultimate GOAT.
Zane?
But what Zane's doing tonight is some, Mount Raider more type of shit. Like,
That is wild.
this is getting out of hand, Zane. He's got himself a jersey. He's got his son a jersey. And he's giving away 2 jerseys. Not one, but 2 jerseys. Zane's giving away.
That's wild.
This is nuts.
Miguel Sanchez.
This is nuts.
I am in the Army Staff Sergeant. Miguel, we salute you. Thank you for your service, my man.
Miguel, you a real one, bro.
Thank you. Everybody type in Miguel in the chat. USA, put in the flags. Let's go.
Let's get him going. Also, Jeremy, we did get a bang, so we got to skip the line here.
Oh, we did. This
What's
one's
coming in from Uncle Elroy Bang! What an unbelievable performance tonight. Dude, the amount of giveaway items we have on this show. We have a giveaway.
We haven't even scratched the surface of the ranch ice cream.
I don't want ranch ice cream. That I don't want.
That's for tomorrow.
Dude, I'll tell you what. Dude, I gotta write down how many giveaways we have. That's what we have right now.
Yeah.
This is nuts. Nuts. Coconuts. All right, so 23 is for his jersey. Lil DeSavs for my son at 81. So 81 and 23 are gone.
81, good number.
81's an elite number.
That's like number one receiver.
I mean,
Early 2000s, if you wore 81, you were the number one receiver, and it wasn't even close.
the Eagles are selecting Nolan Smith. What a great draft by the Eagles.
Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith. Holy crap.
I mean, that's about as good as it gets, man. I mean, realistically. Lil D saves. Number 81.
And just like that, we are on the last pick.
The last pick of round one. Remember, once this pick ends, we are doing a jersey giveaway courtesy of Tri-Van. We're going to do another jersey giveaway tomorrow and then, well, another jersey giveaway on day 3 as well. So, interesting stuff, man. This has been an unbelievable show. I gotta ask Brett. I gotta ask Brett some stuff, but guess what, Jeremy?
We're banging some more.
I think it's time to bang a little bit more. Everyone hundo, man.
Javier, I don't want to skip yours real quick. Linebacker biggest need, Nolan Smith at the next pick or Joey Porter. It's Nolan Smith, but I didn't think the Eagles were going linebacker anyway. Jack Campbell, the only linebacker off the board. There's still 3 or 4 really good linebackers. I think the Eagles are saving that for their second pick. Cowboys as well. But skipping on from that, this one's coming in from Norman Hernandez. Bang!
Watching with my son, Julian. He's loving the show. Can we give him a shout out? Let's go, Raider Nation. Every single person, spam Julian right now.
Let's go.
Let's get this thing going. Let's get it going. Nothing but Julians in the chat.
Let's go today. Nico, eye emojis on that jersey. If Porter falls out of the first, we should trade up first thing tomorrow. Also like Washington a lot. I'm guessing you're talking about Darnell. I mean, possibility.
If Michael Mayer's there at 38, watch out.
Dude, that would be an electric
I think
pick.
I know for a fact the Raiders like him a lot. I didn't think he'd be around after round 1. We'll see.
It's one of those things where the opposite with corner, they went really fast. But tight end, it might be that, everybody is like, there's so many tight ends on the board, we'll get them later, so that only one tight end went in the first round. This is cool.
Yep.
Donna Kelsey, Jason Kelsey's mom is doing the pick for the Eagles on TV right now.
Though Dude Perfect's on there, and I see like YouTube stars do this type of shit. There's a day I hope that you and I, that's where we are.
Bro, us and Donna Kelsey.
Dude, that'd be sick.
That'd be lit.
No, maybe not Donna, but
Dude, I'd love Donna.
I do too, but she's not a Raider.
Yeah, that is
I'm
true.
saying like you and me, Charles Woodson.
You, me, Miss Crosby.
I'm there. Dude, I am like as a content creator, obviously you got to respect what Dude Perfect has done. However, I want to be able to have the amount of success that they have. Like, they're at the draft. Like, they're paid to be there. I want to be there. Eagles got the pick. Chiefs are up next. And then the Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock at 32.
Pico de Gallo, add my name to that list. When are you both coming to visit Cali?
I hope sometime. The unfortunate part is
I've never been to California.
I know you said that before, and that was mind-blowing to me. I know we're going to be going to Nevada soon. Spoiler
Nevada.
alert. So I challenged Jermaine Illuminor to a wing eating contest on June 10th at Barcode Burgers in Nevada. If anybody wants to tune in, watch that. I was also told, Jeremy, that 4 other Raiders players said that they are in, and 1 other former Raiders player said that they would also join the wing eating contest.
Should I bring the boot?
If you want to bring the boot, you can bring the boot. I'll tell you this right now, though. 2, potentially, probably 3 starters will be there. It's going to be a big-time thing. I'm excited. Prayers on the jersey. How many people are actually in the jersey contest?
A lot.
I figured. There's going to be quite a few. But someone's got to win.
Almost 100.
Really? Oh, my God.
I think so.
That's nuts. But you know what?
Maybe not 100. Maybe like 70.
All right.
But close.
Well, no matter what, there's a lot in there. Giggity.
Christopher.
Yeah, Pearl Harbor, Hawaii, go Navy. Hey, I will always
Thank you for your service.
Navy against Army. Who do you root for?
So I had
I know who I root for.
one of my close
I root for Navy.
I wouldn't call him a close friend, actually. Somebody I went to high school with, his brother played at Navy.
Yep.
So I rooted
Same.
for Navy.
So one of my really good friends from high school, his uncle, who was actually a Bills punter, played at Navy. And for that reason, I've always rooted for Navy. In that
Also,
rivalry, I've always rooted for Navy.
In middle school, my school ran the triple option, so I did like Navy because I was like, oh, they run the same stuff as us.
I mean, hey, I get it.
Cali Raider. Oh, what's up, Cali?
What's up, Cali Raider? Chris Turner.
Disrespectful. Salute, boys. Don't know what it's talking about,
Go.
but do you know this? But
Nope.
I don't know.
Cali Raider, you're a
Thank
real
you,
one.
bro.
Levi, Raider Nation in Utah for Super Chat. I'll tell you what, I'm running out of drinks. I got 2 left. We got 2 left. Also, Chugs, I don't want to jinx it, but I think we hit our goal.
Oh, we did. We did hit our goal.
Okay. As long as we got the goal. The MVP of tonight's show is Zane DeSavior, and right now, it's not close. Whoever the MVP is wins a signed Raiders Report football. And it's been a legendary night.
What's some pompous pieces of shit?
What?
Kansas City's are putting their
Trophies?
Super Bowl trophies up for their pick.
I mean, it's their draft or the final pick. FKCs.
Get the FKCs in the chat. FKCs in the chat.
Nothing but FKCs in the chat.
Twizzlo. Raiders. BT Holmes. Raiders for life. Real one for life. I watch every show. We appreciate that. Love y'all. Been a great night. Mad respect. Shout out to Raider Moore for me. First time super chat and a new dad. Hey, Mazel Tov. BT Holmes, just win, baby.
That's awesome, man. I can't even imagine. I literally can't imagine. I love Chuck so much that it's sickening to me at times that I'm worried about when I become a dad. Like, honestly, like.
Mitch is going to be the dad that just watches his kids sleep.
I might. But you know what? We got to
Jeffrey
bang.
Kreiser. It would be crazy if we got Porter Jr. Thank you for all you do, Raider Nation. Mitch and Chugs. All right, well, I see that. I see that. This one's coming in from
Michael Zapata Bang! Can I get a shout out for my younger twin brothers, Steven and Nicholas? It's their 25th birthday. And
Hey.
Raiders! Dude, huge shout out to Steven and Nicholas. Alex always says that she is scared to death that we're going to have twins. Because they always say it skips a generation.
I hope so.
My mom's a twin. My aunts are twins. My cousins are twins. And they're a skip of a generation. I'm a little bit nervous myself.
Hopefully y'all get twins.
Dude, if we have twins,
That's lit.
is it?
I-
Sounds like a headache. Sounds like more work for
Dude,
you.
Buy one, get one free?
I don't think that's how it works. I think if anything, it's buy one, get extra. 'Cause
Joseph
it's-
Maxwell, much love to the nation. Let's go Raiders. I didn't even. Thank you, Joseph. We really appreciate it.
Joseph is a
I didn't
real
even get
one.
it, I didn't have a chance to even get it out before.
What? What happened?
Thomas Frazier Bay!
Let's frickin' go! This boot's gonna be filled. I mean, we're gonna have a full boot Hall of Fame.
Thomas, you crazy mother effer. We love you so much.
I'll tell you this right now, Chugs.
Mitch.
Does anybody want to break a record tonight? Hear me out. Does anybody want to break a record tonight? I need you to do some math.
We're at 10-9.
How do you know?
I added up all the super.
All right, you're a
chats and
smart
that.
guy. All right, so we're getting close to breaking a Raiders report record. I don't want to go. Here's the thing, though. We got one pick left. The Dolphins are effing us right now. And apparently the pick is in, and I can't pronounce it. Chiefs, they're going to go with
Oh, the
a new Uzama
that's the
from Kansas State.
yeah. Brett, go crazy.
From Kansas State, Will Levis, not picked in the first round.
Felix Anudike Uzama.
And Odike Uzama from Kansas State going to the Kansas City Chiefs at 31.
Thomas Cleary from this old Marine, a lifelong Raider Nation member, longtime Raiders Report listener, 30 years in the military, an Iraq veteran. Thank you guys. Looking forward to meeting up one day. We appreciate that. We
Dude.
look forward to meeting up with all
Real
of our
talk.
Raider Nation fans. We really do appreciate it.
I mean, I'll tell you this right now. Anytime we do this show, every super chat we get, it goes back to y'all, which it might not seem.
Raider 1FN, just wait. I see your super chat. It's coming up.
It might not always seem that way, but I promise you this. Chugs and I do not keep the money. It goes back into the show. It goes back into the studio. It goes back into being able to pay bills here.
It goes so we can get cool-ass graphics like this.
I mean,
And
graphics,
this.
it might not seem like it, but, paying for what the systems we have to be able to make the graphics that we do, believe it or not, it costs a lot of money. So we're able to do what we do because of all of y'all. And I mean that
Quesadillas.
from the bottom of my heart. I thank you. I will always appreciate you. But I don't want anybody for a second to think that that money goes in Chugs and I's pocket, because it doesn't. And I hope that y'all see how much we work. With the grind that we have, it goes back to all y'all. And that will always be my promise that I make to y'all. I can't always make big promises, but every super chat we get, every Venmo we get, goes back to all y'all. And that's a fact. Cold hard fact. It goes back to all y'all and getting more vids.
Just a reminder, on the clock, 32. Not first round.
Correct.
That's for tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
The first round is over.
The first round of the 2023 NFL Draft.
So, Mitch,
Officially a lock.
we're going to go through the rest of the super chats.
Okay.
We still have to get a couple cuts done for us.
We have 2 more shows we have to do tonight.
So
We won't do it live, but
what I'm going to do, I'm going to roll through the rest of the Super Chats.
okay,
As long as Super Chats keep on rolling in,
we're gonna stay live.
we're going to stay live.
We'll stay live as long as the soups keep
Once
coming.
the Super's in, once we're all chilling,
Then we have to go.
we got to go. We got to do a Raiders mock draft for day 2.
Yep.
We also got to do. What is the other one we got to do?
We got to do round 1 draft grades.
Round 1 draft grade.
Okay.
Those are the things we have to do.
Yep, we got a lot. We got a lot left. I'm not gonna lie to you. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? So,
David, Shiba Dog raising an arm to greet someone, asking, "Hi, how is it going?"
Hola. Hola. Cali Raider Chugs, use that kick button on Chris Turner.
Chris Turner.
I know
Oh,
this.
I'll put him in timeout.
I know this.
It's a Chiefs fan. It's okay. I got you.
F that guy.
Sorry, I wasn't paying enough attention to the chat. That's on me.
That's on me.
David Gentry, who do you think the Raiders are drafting next? I don't want to flip, or I don't want to, tip Mitch's hand, because we do have a day 2 mock draft coming.
We're gonna film it tonight. It's gonna go out early tomorrow, so just keep that in mind. But I've had a few players on my big board that I think the Raiders could potentially look at, draft, and the way that today is gone, I feel pretty good about tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. I feel pretty good about tomorrow.
I might be eating crow. Your 3rd round pick that you want might be there.
Might be there or won't be there.
Might.
I mean, when I made that 3rd round mock pick already, I'll be honest. I already did the mock draft based on what I thought was going to happen today, and Chugs is like, he's not going to be there. I think he might be there.
I might eat crow.
The way that this draft is gone, I think he might be there.
Rebel Montana.
Rebel Montana. Whataburger versus In-N-Out series is tied at 1-1. Is it? My vote's still Whataburger.
Whataburger. Jermaine Illuminor. Whataburger.
Your vote.
Whataburger.
The nation's vote's probably In-N-Out.
3-1.
Sounds like 3-1 to me.
Like I told you, Raider 1 FN. Don't worry, we got you. Hoping Garoppolo isn't our long-term answer here. Not a long-term answer at all. Garoppolo's a guy at max, I see him being the Raiders quarterback for 3 years. That's at max.
No chance.
Well, no, I'm saying like
Max 2. Max 2.
if he plays really well.
Max 2.
Didn't he sign a 3-year contract?
Yeah, but the way that the contract works, it's Max 2. No way he's there for 3
Jason
years.
Williamson, FKC, damn straight.
Also, Tryvan said he's heading out. If everybody could say goodnight to Tryvan, that'd mean a lot to me.
Love you, Tryvan.
It's always love to
Hey,
Tryvan.
be here tomorrow, Tryvan. I want to see you.
All love to Tryvan.
Mikhail Midkiff.
FKC's
Zane.
Tonight.
It's always Navy. Go Navy, beat Army.
Go Navy, beat Army. You know what, Zane, for tonight, it's all about you. I'm on board. Eric LeBlanc, FKC's. Scott, no way I can compete with the legends on here, but I'm in. Following NFL since 1984. When first on TV in Scotland, first time watching the draft, and no way I could have predicted. I mean, this draft was nuts. Honest to God. It was insane. But overall, very, very happy to see with the way that this draft went. I don't think the Raiders had a bad pick. I really don't. Like, I am at ease with the Las Vegas Raiders pick, and I will mean that. Daniel, Mitch, and Chugs, please let Chris Turner. We already did. F Chris Turner. Get him out of here. Raiders Chaos, Whataburger, and it's not even close.
Not even close.
Not even close from Chaos. Lord Buddy Bear tried in and out and once, and I prefer Carl's Jr.'s. Really? No.
That's a take.
That's it. Carl's Jr.'s is a hard pass for me there, Lord Buddy Bear. Still will. Grab Will Levis at 38. I'm good. I don't like Will Levis that much as a prospect. I really, truly don't. I just don't think he has the intangibles that you're looking for in a QB. Like the fact that 3 QBs went in the first 4 and then Will Levis did not get drafted should speak volumes to people out there. Like the biggest knock on Will Levis from people who I trust is that he doesn't love football. That's a big knock for me, and that'll always be a big knock for me. Let's go to Tristan. Do you think Tyree Wilson can be a top 10 pass rusher in the NFL? Yes, I do. Honest to God, I do. I comped Tyree Wilson to Chandler Jones for a reason. Because athletic ability, length, all of those things, he could be a guy that gets 10-plus sacks every single season. He's that talented. It might not be the biggest Raiders need right now. That's fine. But Tyree Wilson's a dog. Like, he's a hell of a player. And he wanted to be a Raider. Like, for all of those reasons, I love Tyree Wilson. He's going to be a good player for this Raiders team. He's going to be a good combo guy next to Max Crosby. You guys are going to like Tyree Wilson a lot. Like, if Tyree Wilson played for Georgia, Alabama, an SEC school, like, he might have been the top edge rusher out there.
Mitch,
What?
I'm going to need your help.
What happened?
Do you see Slack open on that TV?
Yeah.
All right. Guide me.
Okay.
Where do I go? Up or down with the cursor?
I don't know what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to drag it over to this TV. You see my cursor?
Yep. I don't know what you're trying to do, so.
Trying to drag it over.
Just do it.
I can't see. I need your eyes.
I know what you're doing. All right, so we got 1,400 people watching right now.
I'm trying to drag that over to
Dude,
my
I don't
screen.
see anything though. That's what you're. I don't get it. I don't know what you're doing.
Slack is not open on there.
It is, but there's nothing on screen. Just Slack. I don't get what you're trying to do. Studio B, click the link. Is that what you want? Then just get someone else. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Dude, you're not making any sense to me. All right, so we got 1,300 people watching. We are 30 likes away from another wheel spin. 30 likes away. Got a few more super chats rolling in. Bro, I don't know what you're talking about.
I need your help so I can drag this.
What does that mean? What are you dragging? Did your computer die? All right, so Jeremy's asking all sorts of questions back here. I don't know what he's asking for. Okay. All right, now we're good. Perfect. Well, I didn't know what you were talking about.
Right, all I see is Slack. I'm like, yeah, that's the point.
Well,
That's all I see.
I don't know. Guys, it's been a marathon of a day. I'll tell you that. It has been. Chugs and I, we got here early. It's been a marathon. But you know what? Guess what? We're going to have a hell of a time. We got a wheel for the giveaway from Tristan. What's up? Well, that's something. So, this is going to be, I'll tell you what, I'm excited for this giveaway. The Raiders Report MVP tonight, it belongs to one man and one man only. That's Zane DeSavior. Right now, Zane is the winner of our Day 1 MVP football. It's not close right now. Trivan said he went to bed. Honestly, Zane, the only guy you need to be worried about is Ron, and I think he's asleep. So, I think you're good.
All right.
What up, Ashley?
Ashley,
Will JPJ make it to 38? Joey Porter Jr. Maybe. I mean, I'm surprised he didn't go in round 1. He's probably surprised he didn't go in round 1. However, there were some people that worried about his coverage ability in terms of he holds a lot. He's a very handsy corner. And in college, it's different than in the NFL.
And he did not have great ball skills. He got 0 picks this past season.
That's probably another knock on him. Lord Buddy Bear, Zane is Ron. Seriously, Mitch. I'm not going to buy it, Buddy Bear.
Still will.
Bring Nathan Peterman back, $250 million, 10-year deal.
Deal.
If I brought Nathan Peterman back on a 10-year deal, it'd be for $10 million.
That'd be an overpay.
10 years, 10 mil? An overpay?
$1 million a year on the cap for a quarterback 3.
But the one thing that people love about Peterman is apparently he knows a lot of playbooks. Like, he can learn a playbook quickly.
And Tony Scott.
Okay. Tyree is a great pick. Pass on Levis. Go cornerback. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's a great pick. It's a good pick. And the fact that it's a good pick is what I'm okay with. Isaac, look tonight. Let the Legends from Mount Raidermore show out tonight. Tomorrow night, stand by. I'm taking over.
Wow.
Okay.
Isaac Hernandez. Putting it on the
I
table.
mean, Isaac just said he's taking over tomorrow night.
Love to see it.
I'm nervous. Makes me nervous. Bryce, 86 in wingspan on Wilson. Crosby set the NFL record at 81 inches. Been watching y'all since 12K subscribers. Thanks for everything y'all do. Much love. I mean, to me, they probably saw a player in Crosby who's got unbelievable length, unbelievable bend. Like Tyree he doesn't have the bend that Crosby does. He's a little bit more upright. But Tyree Wilson, from an athletic standpoint, is more athletically gifted than Max Crosby. What makes Crosby different is the motor, his work ethic, all that. If you can get a player like Tyree who can learn underneath Chandler Jones, that's my NFL comp, is Chandler Jones. You love the pick. If Wilson in year 1, year 2, year 3 is able to get 10, 11, 12 sacks, like it's a done deal. This is a great move. And I get it. A lot of people don't see the big-time need. But if you can get after the quarterback with 2 premier edge rushers, that's a win. That helps out your linebackers. That helps out your secondary. Like, that's a huge win. He wanted to be a Raider. That's a big thing. And the Raiders loved him. It's not a miss. It's not a home run. But imagine he hit a double. Tyree Wilson's a solid double right now.
Oh, yeah.
Real talk.
Solid pick.
Javier, the number 1 tight end, JPJ.
Levis is not even in the...
Dude, Will Levis ain't going to be picked. Like, Will Levis is not a guy that I want. He's not a guy that I want. What's funny, though, is the top guy to be the number 2 pick in terms of Vegas odds was Will Levis. And he's still available after round 1. Like, for him, I feel bad for him in the sense of he thought, I mean, if I'm Will Levis, I saw Bryce Young go off the board, CJ Stroud go off the board, Anthony Richardson off the top 4. I'm thinking, dude, I'm going top 15. Not even round 1. Like, that's millions of dollars down the drain for him. He's still going to get drafted, obviously, but not nearly as high as what he thought. All right, so that is the final super chat. So
it's time.
It is.
Actually, I got to add him.
We got to add Will the Trucker. Here's what I'm going to do, though, okay? Remember, every $20 super chat, you get added to win our Raiders Report jersey giveaway. Oh, my goodness. Jeremy, I'm going to tell you this right now. I want to break a record. Okay? I want to break a record. We have never gotten to a certain number here at Chat Sports. Okay? What's this math?
Where we're at right now?
Yep.
1 second.
Hang on. What's that math? That's where we're at.
Did you just send me something?
Yep. Oh, I sent it to Brett. Sorry, Brett. Hang on.
Will the Trucker been watching
All right,
since
you know what? I
February
can't get it
18th.
right.
Did you send me a doc?
Yeah, we're just off the rails here.
Do I need to open it?
No, you don't.
Willie the Trucker. Been watching since February 18th. Add Chugs to the channel description. He's earned it. Need that jersey. Let's go.
Those are the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Really?
Dude, I'm not there right now.
It's 11.1.
Dude, we're like 2 away from a company record. I don't want to force the issue. So, not going to force it. Here's the thing, though.
I mean, like we said, as long as Super Chats come in, we'll stay live.
So this is going to be the final offer of tonight, okay? I'm going to go take a pee.
They're saying they want to break it.
They want to break the record. Bet. Let's make it happen. We are 1,900 away from a record, okay? That's just the God honest truth. 1,900 away from a record. I got to go take a piss. I got to take a pee. I'm going to put my body on the line here, and y'all are going to hate me because I'm going to be hungover as shit tomorrow because I'm already hungover now. I'm going to go take a piss. When I get back, we're going to answer some more Raiders questions. Sound good?
All right, 1 second. Let me...
And when you watch the Raiders videos that go out tonight and tomorrow, just know I am drunk as a skunk.
Just know. Will, I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I really do. Thank you for supporting the show. Thank you for everything. Mitch, he's out of here. But sweet Jazz Bang! Let's go, Raiders. Support this channel. Tyree Wilson is a solid pick, and that can start from day one. You're damn straight, Sweet Jazz. Thank you for the super chat. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Sweet Jazz. Love some sweet, smooth jazz. $100 super chat. John Doe. Linebacker is such a huge hole still. Your boy is begging to be drafted, Mitch. Hey, only one linebacker taken. Drew Sanders still on the board. Deion Henley still on the board. There's some linebackers that will be available at 38 unless there is a wild run on linebackers. There's still 3 linebackers that will be available let me look at Tom Downey's big board for inside linebackers. Trenton Simpson, Drew Sanders, Deion Henley, Dorian Williams, all still on the board. 2 of these guys, 100% are going to be there. If Drew Sanders is there, I would love that pick for the Raiders if he's there. Oh my goodness! Oh, y'all are trying to break it. We're trying to break the record tonight, huh? We're trying to break the record tonight, huh? Because Thomas Frazier Bang! That is, things are going to get wild. Things are going to get a little wild, Thomas. VT Holmes, show up the draft recap. I got you. Let me get these 2 super chats really quick, VT, and I'm going to go through the draft with y'all. Mikkel, let's break that record. Hey, I'm down if you're down. I'm down in your. If you're down to break the record tonight, type in LV in the chat. If you're trying to break the Chat Sports Super Chat record for a single show, type LV in the chat right now. Let me know. I want to see where we're at. If you're down to try to break the record tonight, type LV. I want to see who's with me. Diehard Raider Fan 365, Racing Raider, Mikkel Midkiff, Will the Trucker, Anthony. Mitch is in the restroom right now. So he is getting blasted with these shots, by the way. Slime X Taxi, Peak Boogie, Enrique Castro, Racing Raider, Tadashi K, Alex Serrano, Kyle McCaffle, Christopher Fegley, Preston Vargas, Peak Boogie, John Ramirez, Raiders Chaos, Queen Sarah Otto. Looks like people are trying to break the record tonight. Looks like people are trying to break the record tonight. It looks like people are trying to break it tonight. Isaac Hernandez, we can break it. Isaac, let me put you on here as well. Hey, I'm down if you're down. If you're down to break the record, I'm down to break the record. I did say that we would go over the draft picks from tonight's draft. Here we go. Started off pretty chalk. Bryce Young to the Carolina Panthers. After much speculation that the Texans were not going to pick a quarterback, they went C.J. Stroud number 2, and in a surprising move, traded up for Will Anderson with the 3rd pick. Going all in. Anthony Richardson, number 4 overall to the Indianapolis Colts. Then it went Devin Witherspoon, the first corner off the board to the Seattle Seahawks. Paris Johnson to the Arizona Cardinals. Your Las Vegas Raiders selected Tyree Wilson, edge out of Texas Tech. Bijan to the Atlanta Falcons. Cass Joey. My man. Cass freaking Joey. Cast Joey Bang! Let's go! Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah! As we continue to go down the picks from tonight, y'all asked for it. Bijan Robinson at 8. Jalen Carter at number 9. Darnell Wright to the Bears. Peter Skoronski, the most surprising pick of the draft. 12. The Detroit Lions select Jahmyr Gibbs, running back out of Alabama. Very surprising pick. Lucas Van Ness then went to the Packers. Broderick Jones, the tackle, went to the Steelers after they traded up with the New England Patriots. Will McDonald went to the New York Jets, and Emmanuel Forbes, another surprising pick, went to the Washington Commanders. Christian Gonzalez, a lot of people's number 1 cornerback, slid all the way down to the New England Patriots at pick 17. Jack Campbell, another surprising pick for the Lions, went 18. Kalijah Cansey, Mitch's guy, he liked the interior defensive lineman out of Pitt, went 19 to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The first wide receiver wasn't taken until pick 20, Jackson Smith and Jigba to the Seattle Seahawks. Then there was a run. 4 wide receivers in a row. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Then it went Quentin Johnson out of TCU to the Chargers, FLAC. Zay Flowers to the Baltimore Ravens at 22. Jordan Addison to the Minnesota Vikings at 23. And then a couple corners off the board. Deontay Banks at 24. Oh, my bad. Just Deontay Banks. And then Dalton Kincaid, the first tight end off the board. Not Michael Mayer, who is still on the board, by the way. He went to the Buffalo Bills after they traded up. Mozzie Smith, round 1 pick for the Dallas Cowboys. Anton Harrison, the tackle out of Oklahoma, going to the Jacksonville Jaguars with Trevor Lawrence. Miles Murphy to the Bengals. And then the last 3 picks of the first round, Brian Bresee, Nolan Smith, and Felix Anadike Uzama. There you have it. Those are the picks of the first round. Remember, Miami forfeited their pick, So only 31 picks in the first round this year. 32. Pittsburgh on the clock. That'll be the first pick in the second round. As we got some more super chats from Kazar 42. Can you do a countdown for the record? I could do that. I can do that. Give me 1 second. All right, let me. What's the record? 13. We're at.
y'all know, I'm back. I'm here, and I'm feeling pretty good. So
Oh wait. So
every hundo from here on out, I'm gonna do my best, and we will get a beer bong done. If you guys can hear me,
yeah, they can. They can. Hold
Whether
on,
it's gonna
I'm
be-
doing some mental math.
whether it's gonna
To
be
make
me, whether it's gonna be me or it's gonna be somebody else here at Chat Sports, put my body on the line. But right now, Zane to save your is the MVP. Zane, my question to you is this. Do you want us to sign the Raiders Report football? I hope the answer is yes.
All right.
Peak Boogie, the answer to that is yes. I had to get rid of some fluid. Not gonna lie. I'm an honest man. If anything, I'm an honest man.
Kazar,
Had to get rid of some stuff.
this is the countdown.
We are 1.4 away from the record. So that is the most we've ever made Venmo Super Chat on a Raiders Report Chat Sports stream ever.
A little boot race if we get there.
I'll do a boot race with you if we get there. It'll be tough. I'm not gonna lie. It'll be tough. I'm hurting right now. Like, honest to God, I got rid of an unbelievable amount of fluid. But if anything, I'm a man of Raider Nation, and I put my body on the line for y'all. I'm gonna be hungover tomorrow, no matter what. But hey, we're here.
A Wilder, what channel holds the record? The
We
Chiefs
do.
channel.
We do. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with y'all, I'd say the Raiders Report, if Chat Sports had 25 Super Chat records, we would hold 20 of them. we would probably hold 20 of them. And that's just because Raider Nation knows how to get down. Robert Jansen wants a shot clock. Here's the deal, okay? Here's the deal.
Also-
Chugs is going to do Fireball.
Also, do we do the giveaway?
We're going to do the giveaway here in a little bit. Chugs is going to do Fireball. I'll do Tequila, okay? I know. It's 20 for Fireball, 50 for Tequila. I'm trying to break a record tonight. Let's do it. 50 for Tequila, 20 for Fireball. Tequila's me. Chugs is Fireball at 20. That's the deal. That's the shot. Also, I need you to spin the wheel for me. We're at 4,500. Here are the best players available, in case you're wondering.
Thing is, already changed the wheel.
What does that mean?
I thought we were gonna do the giveaway, so I changed it to the giveaway.
What does that mean?
We don't have the wheel anymore.
The wheel's done.
Done.
All right, the wheel's done. Let's just spin it then.
The giveaway?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're saying I can't add any more people or whatever, I don't know what it is.
No. Are you saying the wheel for the jelly bean and that stuff?
So I don't know.
What
What-
are you saying?
I figured if somebody sent in a 20, they could be added to the wheel for the jersey.
Yes.
Okay.
You said
But I
likes.
also need you to spin the wheel because we got the likes.
I'm telling you, the wheel for the likes, it's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
All right.
That's what I was just telling you.
All right, fair enough.
The other wheel is still here.
All right. Well,
I changed it to the giveaway because I thought we were doing the giveaway, And
Again, I don't know how graphics work. That's all you. So because of that,
Mitch is like working with your 50-year-old dad, and he's just like, well, can you move it?
well, I don't get how the graphics work. That's Jeremy. All right, so Chugs, this jelly beans for you, because we're at the likes.
It's for you.
It's unfortunately for you.
I don't have anything to eat with it.
All right, who's the jelly bean for? Me or Chugs? Type M for Mitch, C for Chugs. Who's the jelly bean for? It is either liver and onions or cappuccino.
They're saying Mitch.
Liver, onions, or cappuccino? Can I get some C's in the chat?
They're saying Mitch.
Let's get some C's in the chat. Let's get some C's in the chat. $100 super chat. You pick who eats the jelly bean. I'll tell you right now. You know what? We're gonna end this live poll. We're gonna end this one. Okay.
Oh, Juan said for the CEO.
He won't do it.
Oh, Christopher sent it in for you.
That's not a hundo though.
I'm getting in this show one way or another. Raider Nation for life. Mario, a real one. Search I, Mitch and Jeremy. Raiders better pick Joey Porter. If he's there, it could be the pick. Chris said, take it, Mitch.
All right. Right now, the early lead is for me to do the jelly bean. If it's got to be a greater than 70% split for you to take it.
Wait, what?
I don't know. We're drunk. But right now, it's 50-50. So that's easily me because of the 20 that came in from Christopher. I'm saying in order for me to take that jelly bean, it has to be more than 70% for Chugs. Is what I'm saying.
I'll take that deal.
It has to be more than 70% for Chugs. Who's doing the jelly bean? Go vote. You get the pick. It is either cappuccino or liver and onions. You want me to break it? It's so. That's the worst part about jelly beans is you never know what you're gonna get.
It's like a box of chocolates. I didn't even realize they were playing NBA games tonight.
I didn't either. That just goes to show you how bad the NBA is.
Yeah, bad timing.
It's not great, man. I'll tell you this right now. It smells like liver and onions. It smells like liver and onions. You ready?
We closing the poll?
Yeah, I think we're about to close the poll. I'm heartbroken right now. All right, y'all. I'm doing it. Unless I get a $100 super chat, Chugs has to do the liver and onion jelly bean. Though I'm hoping my senses are wrong. It doesn't smell like cappuccino. That's the problem. It doesn't smell like cappuccino. Here's the thing, though. My dad loves liver and onions.
Get him the jelly beans.
Ready?
Mario.
This one's for Raider Nation.
Chances Hooker gets drafted before Levis. I could see it.
Oh my
Do you have the trash? Yep.
Oh. Oh my God. They're so bad. They're so bad. I love onions. They're just so bad, dude.
Not good.
Oh my God. They're just, the only way I can describe it is like, you know, we eat that spicy shit they intensify it. That's what it is. It's intensified. That rotten egg jelly bean was worse than that one.
Also, we're 1.3 away now.
They're so intensified. So intensified. All right. Sweet Jazz. Did we get Sweet Jazz?
Yeah, we did.
We got Sweet Jazz. Sweet Jazz.
All right. We're 1.3 away.
What are the deals that we can make? If nothing else, we will see you all tomorrow for a legendary Raiders Report show. I say this. I'm going to put a minute on the clock. Okay? Minute on the clock. We're going to do a minute tuna clock. Depending on how that minute tuna clock goes, will determine of what I do from here on out. I'll tell you this right now. I'm cooked. Anthony says tomorrow's going to be a better day. We'll see. I'm hoping tomorrow's a good day as well. I really, really am. However, I want y'all to tune in, watch the show, no matter what. We're going to have a good time tomorrow. Chugs does gritty shirtless, LOL, from A Wilder 1.
$300 super chat. I'll do it for a minute.
$300 super chat. We will both do a shirtless gritty for a minute. I'm on board for that.
Deal.
Dude, I'll tell you, because that puts us
Jersey.
even closer.
They're asking about the jersey giveaway.
We will still do the jersey giveaway. Don't worry. We will not leave until the jersey. You know what? Let's just do it now. Let's just do it now. All right, so Tri-Van sent in a big-time super chat for a jersey giveaway. For anybody that has sent in a $20 super chat today, you are entered to win a Raiders Report jersey. So as you can see on this wheel here, your name's on there. If you send in a $20 super chat, you are entered to win. Okay? You're entered to win. So, Chugs, on behalf of me, Chat Sports, Raiders Report, but most importantly, Tri-Van. If you guys could, show some love to Tri-Van. He didn't have to do this, but he loves y'all. The reason why Mount Raidermore is built different is because it's more for Raider Nation. So, with that being said, Jeremy Chugs. Spin it. Who's going to win it? Silverface? Sean Forbes?
Silver and black, 514.
All right, silver and black, 514. You're the winner of the Raiders Report jersey. Chugs, change the L3 to your Twitter. Silver and black, 514. This is what you got to do. You got to message Jeremy on Twitter, okay? And you got to prove that that's your YouTube handle. You got to prove that that is your YouTube handle. Screenshot, whatever it is. Once we've, I don't know, validate? That's what I'm looking for.
Verify.
Verify. Validate. We got you. Congrats. If you're still watching 514, send us your Twitter or your IG. Just put it in the chat. That's a lot easier way to do it. That's a lot easier way to do it.
They might not be here because
it's late. It is late.
They're also the 13th person to enter.
Oh, really?
So it was one of the very first people.
It was one of the OGs in there. I'll say this, though. Silver and black, 514. You do have 24 hours starting now.
Oh. Mitch, how much to smell my cast?
What?
How much to smell it?
Bro. It literally reminds me of like the Dirty Bandage jelly bean.
$500 to do it?
Bro, I don't want to smell your cast. Like, that's one of those things where, a cast that you have not washed.
I've not.
It reminds me of like socks that you've been wearing for a week straight. I mean this in the most respectful way possible. I do not want to smell that cast.
If a 500 came in right now, you wouldn't.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that liver and onions jelly bean, it sounds ridiculous. It made my stomach turn. Like, the amount of spit that filled up my mouth with that jelly bean was like, I just don't want to throw up. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that cat, like, you smell your cast right now. Smell it.
It's my own smell. It's not that bad.
Dude, it just grosses me out. I don't know.
Raider.
If
all
we
defensive
break
lineup-
the record tonight, I'll smell your cast. But it grosses me
BT
out.
said if 500 came in, he better lick your cast.
All right, VT, if you send in a 500, I'll lick his cast. There you go. VT. He laughed. Dude, liver and onions was gross. Rotten eggs was worse. I'll tell you this. I don't think we've gotten a single good jelly bean yet.
No, I told you, I think it's like,
Every single one.
I think it's 90% bad ones. I have never gotten a good jelly. Maybe once I've gotten a good jelly bean from those Bean Boozled.
Dude, that's radical. Super chat. First time from James. Portis, if he's available. I think you mean Joey Porter. That's my guess. But what are your thoughts about Hooker or Levis? I don't want Hendon Hooker or Will Levis. I really don't. I don't think either of those quarterbacks is what you want from a prototypical starting quarterback in a Josh McDaniels offense. Don't throw that at me. If you can get Hendon Hooker in round 3, that's a different question. I've always had a round 3 grade on Hendon Hooker. No doubt. And I told a lot of y'all, I don't have a round 1 grade on Will Levis, and I said I don't have a round 1 grade on Anthony Richardson.
This is also
I really don't.
James's first super chat.
James, cheers to you, my guy. Cheers to my guy, man. The other part with Hendon Hooker, he's 26 years old. Like, he's legitimately older than Lamar Jackson. If the Raiders want to go with a QB, you can go with the QB. I don't have a problem with it.
Mitch, what time are we going live tomorrow?
What time we go live today? 5:30? Mm-hmm. Probably an hour before the actual NFL draft starts. So, 5?
Let me see.
I want to say 5.
Yes.
Yeah, probably around 5 o'clock Central Time, so 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. That'll be the timing of all this. All right, so let's see what's going to happen here. We haven't got any more supers. I think the best thing that Jeremy and I can do right now is we're going to head out because we got 2 more videos that we have to film tonight.
Before we go, though.
Okay.
One more time tonight.
One more time. Fair enough. If you want to win 2 Raiders tickets, all you got to do is go to the blackoutdivision.com. Chugs and I, and on behalf of the Blackout Division, giving away 2 tickets. Blackoutdivision.com. To the Raiders home opener. All you got to do is enter your email. It's free to enter. That's all you got to do. Go to the link that you see below, blackoutdivision.com. That's it. Honest to God, that's all you got to do. Good chance you're going to run into Jeremy. Chugs and I, we're going to have a hell of a time there, and I hope you all have a good time as well. So, link in the chat. Enter to win. 2 Raiders tickets. Some Charles Woodson jerseys. A lot of giveaways, man. A lot of giveaways. So, remember, tonight's MVP. I think we can officially do it. Huge shout out to Dane. Who? Zane DeSavior. What did I say? I said Dane. Imagine Dane Xavier. Zane DeSavior. Look at that. You win it. Raiders Report, day 1 MVP. Got a jersey for yourself. Got a jersey for your son. He's doing a jersey giveaway. Dude, Zane is, this guy gets down. Everybody right now spam Zane. Every single person right now spam Zane. And then Raider Ron enters the chat. No, but seriously, Zane, bottom of my heart, man. Huge shout out to you. Absolute legend. Trivan, absolute legendary shit tonight. To every single person that watched, participated in today's show, I hope you all had a hell of a time. Jeremy and I, we're going to be back tomorrow for pick 38, 70, and 100. You guys are going to get another video out tonight. We're gonna do our best to get that one out, and then tomorrow morning, on top of that, you're gonna get another video. So we will be back early tomorrow. Get some rest. Be ready to go. Put those drinking pants on, and have a hell of a night. From Jeremy, Chugs, and I love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow, and peace out.